Boy, it's funny how I was called a dumbass, a liar, an idiot, a moron. Now the news is saying otherwise. When I said vitamin C and vitamin D would be useful against this virus. Ooh. But I love telling you, I told you so. I am not the person to hold back on. I told you so. So this is a story from Mercola. Also has a Mercola take care of your health or take control of your health. Hey Ed, what's up, buddy? How you doing? The story says vitamin C and D are finally being adopted in conventional treatment for novel coronavirus, SARS-CoV-2. The fortunate turn of events is likely to save thousands of lives while keeping healthcare costs down. Hey, Sci-Fi Bry. Hey, Mammy. Serious ill corona patients in New York State's largest hospital system received 1,500 milligrams of intravenous vitamin C 3 or 4 times a day in conjunction with other conventional treatment. Vitamin C, at extremely high dose, acts as an antiviral drug, actually killing the virus. Um, in recent article, and then it goes on to explain how these people were saying that it was bullshit before, and now they're having to eat their own words. It goes on, and in recent articles, former CDC chief Dr. Tom Frieden and Dr. John C. Umaha or Umhayu, a public health specialist at NIH, highlighted the useful. Oh, this is where they highlight the usefulness of the sun exposure and or vitamin D supplements to reduce the risk of SARS-CoV-2 infection. And then it goes on to say, remember last year when the Washington Post reporters, hey, 10th man, bell curve ditto, I guess. Hey, Richie's restoration. Remember last year when Washington Post reporters were boldly declaring that vitamin C and D would not and should not be used against respiratory infections. The information I was sharing about their use was deemed so dangerous to the public health that I was banned as fake news. Cite by self-appointed pharma-owned bidders of truth like NewsGuard. How times have changed after having defamatory lies published about me. Vitamin C and D are now finally being adopted in the conventional treatment of the novel coronavirus. So there's your hey zero fucks give in. So there's your news story right there that proves I wasn't lying, I wasn't kidding. That vitamin C and vitamin D could be useful. So there you have. There you have that. Even New York is using it right now to treat some of the worst ill patients. So there was another story I wanted to read that I read, and hopefully I can find it again because there was one talking about one of the known vaccines, or not vaccines, known, what do you call that? The flu shots, one of the known flu shots, excuse me, can help protect you against corona. Uh, and they've been using it for 10 years for the normal flu, so you know. All right, Gary the Snowflake. I will give you a link, buddy. Crazy ass half melted snowflake. You wait. I'm gonna get you. There you go, Gary. Ah, there he is. What's up, Gary the
Here
Snow?
I am. What are you talking this shit about vaccines and shit, man? They're all gonna fucking die. Don't lie to these people. You're like fucking the news now, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I know, man. I'm gonna kill us all. I'm gonna kill us all.
Ed Buddy, Ed Ramirez. You guys check his shit out, man. Ed does some good videos, man. Some funny
Oh,
shit.
you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. I watched a
Absolutely.
lot of ads. He's had me cracking up, man.
Fucking Ed, man. He never did any videos or anything, and all of a sudden he fucking started banging them out left and right. I'm like, fucking you go, buddy.
Hey,
Huh?
skunk water.
He does some good shit. It's the little skunk. She's in there now.
Yep,
Hold on a minute,
skunk
guys.
water's in here.
Yeah, maybe.
Bouncer says,
I don't
Bouncer
know.
says, pull my finger.
Dude, the
It's
cops
secure.
and Randy and everybody else was back there earlier. Randy and the cops and stuff. I
Well, I just thought I'd bring some good news to everybody about that. And also show some people. I get to tell you, I told you so. I told you so. I love doing that. I'm an asshole that way, though. I love this skunk. That is a cute picture, Gary.
That's the one about
love
skunk
I love
water.
that skunk too.
I fucking got you.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's why people always
Back
says,
there?
"Oh, Barry, make one about me. Make one about me." It's not like that. You got to
Hey,
get something.
I'm gonna pay you for that one.
If you get up on a panel and go, motherfucker, he'll
Tammy,
make one about you.
Oh, I
Tammy,
didn't do that.
if I got $10 for every video I did like 500 something videos, so far. And I've only been on since April. So
Right.
it's a year. Actually, I think it's a year today. So it's Gary Snowflake's birthday. This is when I first came on YouTube.
Yeah. I was like, man, I hope he knows one about me. I told you I hoped he did one about me.
I did too.
Oh, but you got two of them now.
There's nothing wrong with that. But see,
I
you got a
don't
good
mind
sense
it.
of humor, man. You got a good sense of humor, and that's the thing, You got to have a good sense of humor in life. Otherwise, life fucking blows, Your life blows anyway. If you can laugh, hey, laugh. That's what I tell people.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, life sort of sucks anyway, so you might as well
It sucks
laugh.
for all of us. Yeah, we're all in a like right now, we're all in a fucking shit show,
Yep. I mean, hey,
So if you can laugh, I tell people, hey, I'm nothing great, but if you want to laugh, go to my channel. Maybe you find something that make you laugh, right now.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
You can't go outside.
And if you don't, leave.
You cracked my fucking boss up with that black Jesus bit with, to Joe Cool. He was I didn't know he was watching over my shoulder, man. And he come up and he started watching that. And when you came up and said, Joe Cool, you need to stay away from them white women. White women, they can't cause you nothing but trouble. He about fucking lost it, man.
See, that's cool, man. That's a cool thing. When somebody laughs, if somebody because hey, look, I live in a shit world just like the rest of you. I happen to do what I do. All of you are special. What you do, everybody's got something special about them.
That's what I said. Everybody has their perfections.
Right. Everybody's got something about them. I mean, it's not like I'm any funnier than Tammy because fucking Tammy's a fucking riot. When you did that fucking banner, Tammy, with the fucking toot doing it, you and the toot. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is fucking shit, man.
I just can't wait to get my teeth.
Let me get this ugly mug. You can't wait to
the way things are, Tammy, right now, okay? And I'm not gonna fucking lie to you, bro, because everything's fucking less than half off. They don't want you going anywhere. There's somebody selling like Salvation Army. I'm sure they got a few of those fucking laying around somewhere.
What's he looking for?
Get them for like
I need
$2.
a tutu my size.
Yeah, but get it for $2.
My
You bring a woman with you, she'll hold it up against your fucking body and say, yeah, that'll fit. You ever wonder how women know that? They hold it up against you and it fucking fits. It really fucking fits. You know?
Probably. You ain't kidding, you know. My last long-term girlfriend that I had, she freaking she could do that. Go, yep, that'll fit you. Nope, that ain't gonna fit you. Yep, that'll fit you. And everything she said fit me perfect.
Exactly. That's what I was just saying.
You know, I buy 2 sizes too big. That way I know it fits comfortably. Except for one thing.
You know, she's pretty cheerful for someone who's dying of fucking coronavirus, huh? Yeah. She's fucking hanging in there like a trooper to the end.
I know I will, god dang it.
She got fucking rabid skunks. Fucking
Oh, hey, you know
Every
what?
time she goes out of the fucking house now.
It's COVID. That's what they're not telling us.
You what?
COVID.
What is COVID?
I came to this clarity actually like about a half hour ago.
Okay, what's that mean? I'm on. COVID or COVID?
COVID. Like a CO and a VIP.
That's it.
Okay.
I just fucking falling over.
And it's 16, not 19. I don't know.
What were you talking about? What the hell was that all about? Jesus fucking Christ, you people.
Okay.
Hey, Tammy.
I'm the CEO of my company, right?
Okay.
Is this going to be a long story?
No.
All right, because, you know, I just dealt with Rob for 45 minutes, so.
No.
I love Rob. That guy talks very slow. If you see
I'm the
next video.
CEO of my company. My mom's the VIP, and it happened in 2016.
What
Pretty
was
short.
that?
Nothing. It's just it is a long story, but it's kind of a joke between me and her.
I sort of get what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah.
Coming from a guy that works at the fucking Hershey factory, you know, you're gonna take his advice and say,
"Oh God,
he understands me.
Take my advice,
He understands me."
Hey, my PO box is 839, Oquawka, Illinois, 61469. Please send me a couple of Hershey bars.
I gotta wait until the damn store opens back up.
Once in a while.
I need to wait until the damn store opens back up. The damn COVID even shut down our cheap store.
No fucking way, man.
Yeah.
You shut your grocery store though?
No, for the candy bar.
Oh yeah, well, that's not fucking. You know, that's not an essential, dude. It's not something you fucking need.
It's not an essential. VIP. But
you work at the Hershey's factory. What are you going to the store for candy for?
Immature.
Well, you get caught taking it off the damn assembly line.
Oh jeez. Right.
You get caught taking it off the assembly line.
Hey, Tammy, I'm not saying steal. I'm not condoning that at all. I want everyone to know that right now. I'm not saying that.
I missed it. Sorry.
You can buy the shit there. Don't tell me you can't buy it. They get on pallets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, you cannot buy it straight out of the factory. You can only order it offline out of the factory, and then you got to order by so much.
If you have a tax ID number, you can.
Not right now. You can't. That's what I'm saying. That part got shut down.
Oh yeah, because you're not making it. You're not making them right now.
Right, it got shut down to the employees.
Timmy, I'll tell you right now, I'm never buying any fucking Hershey product again. That they don't even give you a fucking all the fucking chocolate bars that don't make it to the fucking palate. They're broken in half.
Damn,
You're
really
gonna throw them
wrong.
away anyway. Come on, dude. Really?
They remelt
You
them
can kill
down.
the shit out of fucking how many fucking Hershey bars in fucking one shift? You know what I mean?
I think they remelt them down. I don't know. I think they melt them down.
They melt them down.
And reuse them.
We're gonna be smelting chocolate today, lads. And Tammy's in charge.
Skyhawk, long time no see, man. How you doing, buddy? That's a name I ain't seen
We're
in a
getting
while.
a lot of
Skyhawk.
Indian names now. You ever notice that? It started with Emo Howling Wolf, the wolf from the wood. And then we got the bird. And now we got Skyhawk.
Well, Skyhawk's been around for a long time, bud. He's been around for at least 2.5 years that I know of because that's how long
I see him in there all the time.
Yep. He's a good guy, too.
I've seen him around. He's been around.
Chad, I'm
Hey, YouTube watcher.
Quick.
I missed it. Zero fucks given. Metalhead.
You know what's funny to me? And you people might think this is mean, but it's not. When you see somebody on camera, 2 people other than myself, or maybe 3, okay, because 4 is fucking just aggravating, okay? But when you see 2 people, one's got teeth and one doesn't, when they're talking, you notice the different ways that they talk. You know what I mean? I'm not busting your balls. I'm just saying, for me, because I'm weird like that, I listen to what people say. Even though they don't remember what they say, I listen to it, So.
Right.
Well, it's just like y'all up there in that Boston area, You got that funny ass accent too going on.
But I mean, that's the way it goes. Yeah, it's true. But it's true. It's things I notice. So, like some people don't have teeth, some people do. When you see them side by side talking, they talk different because they don't have any teeth.
Yep,
right. I mean, some people with teeth can't fucking talk anyway. Let's face that. Yeah, we've seen fucking 1,000 of them, all of us. So, I got my teeth. Yeah, my hair is nicely combed, and I can't fucking get a sentence together to save my fucking ass.
There you go. Hey, Bouncer Slab.
Hey, look, I can fly out. Just not all the way. The poly grip is too tight.
There you go. You know, Gary Snowflake, you and Bouncer should get together and do a video together.
Oh, dude, I already had this purple little character, the purple little stuffed animal, what the fuck, whatever it is. I already had that like fucking 2 months ago. And I was going through some of my fucking things that I have, and I was like, oh, forget about this fucking guy. How could I forget about this guy? This guy he's like emo. It's a fucking gold mine.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It is. It's a gold mine if you want to make people laugh. I mean, he might say, oh, you're a fucking asshole. You're making funny videos about me, making me look like a retard or whatever. I don't do that. I don't do it to make you look like a retard. I pretty much portray what I see. You know? And I make it funny. Like Tammy, he never wears a fucking shirt, And one day he did something, and that's when the tutu came, and I said, I'm putting him on a fucking tutu, and that's what happens, you know what I mean? People, like, when they say, okay, make a video of me, it's not like that, I wouldn't want to do it as a job, because it wouldn't be fun.
Guy, it's in
you have to have inspiration.
You're going to have something there, like with Skunk, I was like, skunk board, I could put a fucking skunk, I can make a skunk talk, and give a shit.
Out its ass, and I would love it.
Did your husband watch it?
I don't know. He may be.
You didn't say to any of your Facebook friends. You are so shallow. It's all about you, isn't it?
Who?
You. No, you're not an owl. You don't shit through feathers. Come on.
No, I'm an eagle, baby. I'm not an owl.
No, you're a skunk.
You're a skunk.
Eagles fucking eat skunks, so you gotta fucking watch out with that little.
Yeah, but they're coming out. They may die from the stench after they eat them.
How come Metalhead, when I'm up here, how come he never comes up and talks to me anymore? That's one guy. How many times, Tammy? Gary, when are you gonna make a video of me? Gary, when are you gonna make a video of me? Gary, when are you gonna make a video of me? It's like, dude, you never come up. I don't listen to you. I don't talk to you. So I mean, if I don't talk to you, how am I gonna make a video of you?
Right.
You're right.
Yeah, and that's the way it is. You know, all the fuck that I always tell people, and this is my motto for Gary Snowflake. I'm gonna put it up there somewhere. You know, I'll get Tammy's friend that does banners, and I'll fucking have her do one for me. You know. It's going to say anything you say or do on the YouTube can and will be held against you in the Gary Snowflake Court of Comedy.
Yep,
you know,
you're right.
Because I watch all you people. Like when I just come up with that doctor video, I just put it out, Tammy. I don't know if you're aware of it. But,
No, I hadn't seen it yet.
Okay. But that character, I'm keeping him, Tammy. I'm keeping him because I got you, I got Skunk, I got Metalhead, I got, dude, there's fucking hundreds of fucking people that I talk to here. You know, they like my videos, so they talk to me, you know, and it's like, yeah, they all want to be my friends, and it's like, yeah, I got real friends on the outside world, you know. I'm in prison with you guys in here, you know. but no, you know what I mean. So.
Hey, I just actually had an old friend of mine knock on my door tonight.
Yeah.
I guess
How much
still
money do they? What do they want, right? They're not saying, I haven't seen you in 10 years.
Somebody else who lives here, but you know, hey, at least
you know what? You know what I think is funny? And me and Jen had a fucking riot laugh about this just a little bit ago. Why are so many people jealous about the friendship that me and Jen have, and how we got a working relationship as well, as far as me paying her money and her helping me out? Why are they so jealous of that
well,
they got to make?
Dude, you just said relationship. You're in a relationship with Jen?
A working relationship, yeah.
Okay, all right. I know you're gonna clear that shit up because you leave it open like that. People gonna be swarming in there like fucking a horde of bees, you know. You got to hear what he said. He's got some fringe benefits over there.
You know? Oh, we've already been accused of that. Hell, we've even gone as far as tying up Dan, tying him up and throwing him under the fucking goddamn.
You know, Tammy, come on, Tammy, seriously, dude. Do you really give a flying fuck what anybody on YouTube says about you? Fuck
no,
you, dude.
That's what I was saying. It was fucking hilarious to me that there's people out there that fucking jealous. It's fucking hilarious, man.
Oh, I mean, come on, you got to understand something, okay? I mean, your streams are funny. You're a funny guy. You got some funny people coming here. Some people come here, you know. Same with Jen. Same with Jen. And there's Mr. fucking Metalhead. Hey, don't be a punk, okay? Don't be a fucking punk with me, dude, okay? Want a fucking video, don't be a fucking punk.
Right. Put your balls out there.
Balls out there. I get the fucking sledgehammer ready.
Balls to the wall.
Zero bucks giving you a kid that did come out wrong. Did come out working relationship where he pays her money. Things that make you go, That did come out wrong, man. That did. You're right.
Wow. I didn't know about you find out later in the streets about these secret YouTube relationships. You know? You don't get a fucking memo anymore where it says, hey, did you know that fucking Tammy is sleeping with Jen T? No, I did not. I did not get a memo.
Yeah, and I'm paying her for it now, too.
How close we are on YouTube, you know, we're a community. Yeah, you're not.
I guess Jeff just got shut down again. I wonder what the fuck for this time.
You got shot down?
Jeff. 2 nights in a row. Yep. 2 nights in a row.
You know, Metalhead, the way you fucking treated me the last couple of months, I'm not fucking surprised they beat you down.
Your minions got him, huh?
Fucking little jerk.
That's too nice.
Always good.
Gary, do a video. Gary, do a video. Well, what the fuck, dude? You know, give me something. You know, come on, give me something, man.
Yeah,
I'm not fucking telling you to share your fucking intimate feelings with me because that's something you obviously don't want to do. But I mean, you know, Well, at least fucking throw yourself out there if you want a fucking video, bro. Maybe not with everyone else, because you know what savages these fucking people are.
I know.
Give them any information about you, they're fucking looking you up on the fucking Google and, oh, geez, he lives in a shitty neighborhood. Let's get him. Let's fucking put him down. These people are so pathetic. I watch them all the time. It's like, really? You're really going to go after someone else? And you have no life, but you're going to go after someone else.
I know, right?
I love the investigators. I call them the investigators of YouTube, you know? They look up military records and shit like that. And it's like, really? You're going to fucking do that, man? You got nothing to do all day. You think you're like, what, fucking a superhero on YouTube? I'm going to clean YouTube up. It's got a new sheriff in town.
Yeah,
I don't want any fucking dust balls or nothing like that. No sissy Alice's. You know? I mean, that's what these fucking people are like. It's like, is your life that fucking boring? You're going to look fucking people up? You know, let me find out how many fucking Hershey bars that fucking Tammy stole from that factory since he fucking got there. You know, he's stealing fucking candy. He's a fucking thief. You know,
a candy thief. Oh my god!
You know,
not a candy thief.
You know what I wish, Tammy? I wish fucking Bouncer.
Toilet are fucking funny. Sorry.
Bouncer and Gary in the same panel. Oh shit.
Who?
Bouncer.
Oh yeah, Bouncer and Gary in the same panel. I just shut the fuck up.
I got up on somebody's panel with him. He didn't really talk to me. He didn't know me. I really didn't know him. And then somebody told me, "You got to go look at this fucking guy, Gary. He's fucking a riot. You know, you have a field day this guy." And it's true. And it's true. I mean, I get Tammy, I get other people. You know, and I can get Tammy all fucking day long. I can do whatever. I already have Tammy saved as a project. So
running from
ready to go. I just make him say what I want him to say, and that's it.
There you go.
I've been on a few Bouncers lives. He's pretty fucking funny.
I mean, sometimes you gotta go. I have a program. It's like Photoshop, but it's called GIMP 2. But sometimes I gotta go in there. I gotta work on the face. You know, get the right lighting and everything. You know, get all that adjusted so it kind of looks real. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I use like 4 different programs, you know, to make a video. So
no,
I'm still having
dude, it's fun. It's fun, and it makes me laugh because you guys make me laugh. Well, every one of you. Like I did you, Tammy. I did you, Skunk.
Yeah, you're bad trouble.
I know Metal's going to say, we never did one of me. You know? Oh, you're an antisocial. So what the fuck do you want from me, dude? You know, if you don't want to fucking talk to me, don't talk to me. You know?
I get stuck at Just all the time, and I don't know why.
Oh, he grew balls.
Dude, you get a life, right? You have a life you're living. So obviously, I'm not saying
or maybe I spit them out.
Or anybody else. But I'm saying, you know, talk, dude. Don't fucking stay there in the fucking shadows like a fucking vampire, you know, waiting to fucking pounce on us all, you know.
Oh my god! I was working on.
I can't do a video if I don't know you.
Gary, I couldn't figure out the video shit, so I'm screwed on that. But I am, however, working on.
You're not gonna melt this fucking snowflake. You know what they say,
working on a.
What they say? You know what they say? There's no snowflake that is alike. Okay?
Right.
This is not your everyday crying fucking snowflake. My life sucks. Fucking. We're all different, dude.
Yeah, why me too? I'm dying. I got the corona. I've been rubbing my face.
There you go.
I've been doing the curly mow and everything.
I was thinking of doing a corona review, you know, have them all floating around your room and shit, you know. Well, my room's fucking dirty and I think the corona got in here and got me. You know, I was thinking shit, I'm telling you. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh my God, that would be so fucking funny, you know.
Hey, why me too?
But see, Timmy, like unlike you, metalhead, talks to me, you know. So that gives me, you know, something to work on.
Sign say there,
you know, later, she's always running her mouth, so there's plenty of fucking shit there. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's freaking Ozzy Osbourne.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I can't read what it all says.
Glad you're doing good though, bro.
It says
Stay home.
Social distancing.
You know what? Now I want to tell you guys something right now. You all guys think that I'm a really nice guy and shit, but I'm fucking not. Okay.
I know.
I've been practicing social distancing my whole life. I had
Right?
no lady come up to me in the fucking supermarket. Does this cantaloupe smell fresh? I said, get the fuck away from me. Does it look like I fucking work here? You know? Yeah, I'm a cantaloupe sniffer lady. Get the fuck away from me. Everybody looked at me like I punched her in the face or something. You know? It's like, no, I don't deal with people well in public. I don't. It's like, 'cause they aggravate me. They do. They aggravate me with their questions.
Fucking bouncer.
Like that. And their philosophies, you know. I was in a fucking supermarket. I'll tell you the truth. All right. These two Spanish women. These two Spanish women are having a fucking conversation in Spanish. Okay. And this fucking fat swamp hog, white fucking swamp hog, fucking leans over to me and says, I wish they would learn the language. And I loaded up the shotgun, both barrels, and right between the eyes. I said, why don't you learn the fucking language? It's called Apache, Navajo. Okay, that's the language of this fucking continent. Several of this Blackfoot, you can get into
Muskogee Creek.
You can get this
Apache.
of tribes. Yeah. But I mean, I'm saying that was the languages. Okay, so I said these ladies are having a conversation in Spanish. Okay, that's their native language. If you go up and talk to them, they know how to speak English. They're smarter than you. They can speak two languages. So I'm fucking tooling around the fucking supermarket, getting my shit. You're staying away from these fucking assholes, And the Spanish ladies come up to me, and they're like, "Thank you very much for sticking up for us." I said, "No, it's not that, man." I go, "You're aggravating me right now, so you have to get away from me." I said, "But it's nice." He's looking at me like, now I'm an asshole. I'm the asshole now. No, I'm an asshole to everyone because I don't talk to any of those fucking people. When I go in the fucking store, I don't need your questions. I don't need your friendly fucking handshakes or your smiles or, he's having a nice day. No, it's not a nice day.
God bless you out of me if you're behind the counter, period and sentence. Or if you open the door for me, you're going to get a God bless you.
Yeah. People are funny. That's what makes somebody said to me once, he's a good friend of mine. He said, Gary, you're going to run out of material.
Some of these people today just don't get my sense of humor.
Now?
Listen, guys, I've been on.
Hold on. Some of these people today don't get my sense of humor. I walked into the sheet store the other day, right?
Sheep?
First of all, sheets.
Oh, you're buying sheep now, Tammy. Okay. Hey, video.
No, that's the name of a convenience store around here.
Anything you say, Ken, will be used against you.
Right. But I sat there. The first thing I do, I walk in. I see right around the cashier. Listen, there's like 5 or 6 cashiers standing there, right? And there's fucking plexiglass on fishing string hanging down. Okay, this is supposed to protect them from people coughing on them, right? And the little girl that came up and got my cigarettes, she's shorter than the plexiglass is coming down, right? I cracked up laughing. I'm like, what? Just laughing my ass off. And she says, what's so funny? I said, I'm laughing at this shit. And I pointed at the plexiglass. And she got instantly defensive and all serious. I said, listen, you're shorter than the plexiglass, and you think it's protecting you. That's funny shit right there. Oh, she was so mad at me by the time I walked out the door. It was fucking hilarious. Come on. What do you do to that?
So now I'm going to be looking up online, sheep store.
Gotta go, guys. I love you.
Slab spelled it right. It's S-H-E-E-P.
S-H-E-E-P. Right, sheep. Man, it's not bad. Tammy, it wasn't bad. Oh, yeah, there's a sheep video coming. She
Oh
has
God!
been fucking sexually fucking assaulted by fucking Tammy Lynn.
make sure that
You're coming back, Tammy. You're coming back for me.
Yeah, make sure them sheep's back feet are in my rubber boots this time.
Hey,
You need to take me out of the damn tube socks.
And I don't think he used the rubber. You know? But see, that's the thing. See, dude, what we were just talking about. See how that could be a funny video. You know what I mean? What you guys say, but you guys are the ones that do it. I don't do it, man. I have the tools to do it. I have the sick, demented mind to do it. But you guys are the ones that make this happen, not me. You know, it's not like I fucking lay in bed at night. What am I gonna do? You know, geez, what's a new video, whatever. I don't have to. I come on here, listen to you fucking crazy bastards, and it's like, I got something now. You know, it's like it's fun. I don't care. It's fun.
Right. Yep. I have fun. I enjoy it. I'm glad when you do a video about me because I know I'm going to get to laugh my fucking ass off.
I've seen every damn one you did.
Everyone? That's like 500 and something.
Everyone. Well, pretty damn close.
If I missed any, it was not by choice. It was by accident.
I'll tell you guys something right now. Anybody on the fucking internet says Gary Snowflake's fucking lazy, you could tell him, Gak, go fuck yourself. Did you put out 5 videos in 1 year? No. 500 videos in 1 year? No, you didn't. So shut the fuck up.
Bouncer Slab, that's up here, up in the Northeast. Yes, they are. But in the Southeast, it's the goddamn Sunocos down there. They are the most corrupt.
That's the guy with the picture I got, right?
Huh?
That Bouncer Slab guy.
Yeah. What about it?
Hey, you guys were saying, oh, you guys got, should get sit up here and talk and stuff. Gary, you would do some good videos about him.
Yep. Oh yeah, you could. I think you both could do a lot of good videos about each other, man.
Oh, put him up there. Get his fucking dead ass up there. What's he doing? Right? Eating a fucking sandwich like usual,
Yeah, probably.
He's fat. I seen him. He's fat. He eats a lot of fucking sandwiches. Maybe
grilled cheese. Either that or he got 50 cents to blow.
He's a grilled cheese guy.
Either that or I think he got 50 cents to blow bubbles tonight.
Oh, he's blowing bubbles from the fucking circus again?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. When are these guys going to learn that carnival people are not the kind of people you want to hang around with? When you're blowing a fucking clown, there's something wrong.
Oh, no. Bubbles is not a clown. Bubbles is a potato.
Okay. That's even more fucked up than anything I heard right now.
There you go.
How come Mr. Bouncer hasn't come up here?
He says I'm too important to waste my time with snowflakes.
Oh, okay. See, I found that offensive. That he doesn't like me or something for some fucking odd, bizarre reason, which we're all aware of. But I mean, come on, Jen, baby, how are you?
Yeah, he wasn't being offensive. That's his weird sense of humor kicking in there, Gary.
What's that?
He wasn't trying to be offensive. Humor kicking in.
It's what kicking in?
Weird ass sense of humor.
Oh, mine?
No, his.
Oh,
Bouncers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but see, the thing is, he's not up here, so I can't. Like again, metalhead. Hey, Gary, when are you going to make a video of me? Well, dude, fucking talk. What the fuck? How can I make a fucking video if you don't talk, Yeah, you hold up a picture of some old broad with a fucking sign. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Where'd you go, metalhead? Why'd you leave?
I'm only fucking with him. I like him, man. He's a good guy.
He's a great guy. I love metalhead. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. But like I said, dude, if you don't talk to me, how am I going to do a video of you?
There's another one that likes to get me and cracks me up all the damn time. Tutti Frutti.
Hey, Fruity.
Yeah, Tutu, put a shirt on and shave your head. Wonder why you're not wearing those dentures I sent you. I spent $100K, sir, on those teeth. 99 Tutu, give us a great big old smile, Tutu.
I'll tell you what, man, right? When I first came on here, Chip Folan, he would never wear his shirt. And I always tell him, fucking put a fucking shirt on. Mm-hmm. And like you just said, with the fucking shirt and the other thing. You know, it's like, he's fucking right, man. It's like, nobody wears a shirt. Nobody puts their fucking teeth in. Nobody combs their fucking hair. You know, this is me. Hey, I'm having a fucking bad hair day. You know, it's like, yeah, but just because you're having one doesn't mean that we have to. Emo, when he does his videos, when Emo does his videos and his hair's fucking sticking up straight up, it's the funniest fucking shit, dude. It really is. You know, when he's getting mad and his veins are sticking out of his head and he's got his hair, greasy hair all sticking up. And it's fucking funny. It is fucking hysterical. That kid, he's back, you know, again, until he quits again. He divorced YouTube, but I guess they had irreconcilable differences, worked it out, or whatever the fuck it was. But, you know, but now he's back. He's doing live streams. You know, he won't let me in there, though. And he won't go on a live stream if I'm in here. Now, Tammy, you know me, dude. I fuck around
You
with you
got
all
divorced, man.
Yeah, but I bust your balls all the time. You bust my balls. Everybody busts my balls too, right? We all do that. But I mean, if he came up here right now, I would not say anything offensive. I would not say anything about diapers. I wouldn't do that kind of thing, you know, because I'm having a conversation with him. I'm not doing a video of him. I'm having a conversation with the person. Like when I talk to you, you know, I'm having a conversation with you. But you know, there's a difference because, you know, you get crazy and you fucking with your nipples and shit, you know, and that's the thing. When people do that, now you're gonna get a video because you're doing something or you're saying something that's funny. But if you sit there like metalhead and don't fucking say anything, well, you know.
Hey, Gerbaloo, good to see you. Long time no see. Go ahead. I was saying hi to Gerbaloo. I ain't seen Gerbaloo in a while.
Who the fuck is lubing up fucking little forest creatures? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Jesus fucking Christ, man. No, you ever hear about the fucking gerbil? The gay guys.
Look at his icon, too. Look at his icon, too.
What the hell?
Who the fuck shoves a gerbil up their ass? Come on. You gotta be a sick motherfucker, man. I mean, you gotta really be mentally fucking ill. Okay.
Funny shit, man.
You shove a little forest creature in your ass, you know? It's like, oh yeah, it's always been one of my dreams, you know? I'm gonna shove a furry woodland creature up my ass, you know? And they don't want to share it with everyone, you know? Well, this is what it's like. Okay, well, it's like, you know what?
Love it, man. You love it. It's like crack, man. You never go back.
It's not like the animal could try to back up and get out of the fucking ass or whatever. So that poor thing's in there suffocating, you know, smelling every nasty fucking dick that's been in that guy's ass, you know. It's like how can you do that? You know, the fucking people who take care of the animals, AS something or whatever. I can't remember what it is. But ASAP. Right. Those people should be like going after these people who shoving fucking little forest creatures up their ass. It's like, no, you can't fucking do that, dude. What the fuck? Oh, but it feels so nice. And it's like,
where's Peter when you need him, right?
Dude, no, you don't do that. That little gerbil has a right to live, man. It doesn't belong in your ass. Yeah. Well, what kind of fucked up people are these people? Shoving gerbils in their ass. You gotta say to yourself, what kind of upbringing this fucking individual have that he's gonna shove a fucking little forest creature up his ass? It's like, no.
Gerbaloo said he started the coronavirus by shoving a gerbil up his ass.
Okay, well, there you go. Mr. Gerbil Lube, you know, just the name Gerbil Lube, I mean, should tell you something. Well, this individual, he's kind of strange, you know. He's been saying some fucked up shit, and maybe we should avoid this. Kenny, what the fuck are you doing? Rolling a fucking joint?
No, I'm looking at my phone.
No, I'm telling you right now, I'm already done with fucking the Hershey Company after your fucking story. But if your employees are fucking smoking weed on the job, you know, and you get this fucking deformed chocolate bar, I look at
Actually,
when I buy a fucking Hershey bar. Now I get it all kind of.
See that folder right here? You see that folder right there? That's got 22 piss tests in it, making sure we do not.
Apparently, you don't piss well. That fucking envelope looks fucking flat as a fucking pancake.
That's because I'm holding it together.
You in trouble
There's
now.
22 of them sons of bitches in there.
Now here we go. You got Emo showing his diapers. Now you got fucking Tammy showing his piss bag, fucking envelope. I mean, what will not you people not do? And then when people say, "Hey, here's a video," you know, oh, what the fuck, dude? You know, what the fuck? You know, it's like, well, you fucking said it, you showed it. You know, if you fucking say it and showed it, it's fucking admissible in the Gary Snowflake Court of Comedy.
Hell yeah. I'm showing my piss bag. That's funny shit right there.
I get Timmy, I get people say to me, how come you hang out with those fucking hicks from down south and stuff? I said, why do I hang with you? Yeah. I said, you're fucking all entertainment for me. You're all funny people in your own way. You know, so I like talking to all of you people. You know, it's like, hey, I was in Paul's fucking room, and he started fucking playing his videos. I'm like, fuck this. So Tammy's got something. I'll definitely go to Tammy's, you know, and fucking hang out with him. But you know, people are, how can you hang with? I said, you know what? You're not my mother. You don't tell me who I can talk to. Yeah, if you don't like somebody, well, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Yeah. I'm not into your drama. I got real friends outside this fucking computer, so you know.
I used to have some trying to tell me who to hang out with.
Is that Bowser Slapper and that Bubbles talking?
I mean, everybody's got an opinion. We all have an opinion about different people, you know. And I don't get into that. I mean, there's people I don't like. If they're on a fucking live stream and they try to talk to me, and I don't like them for whatever reason it is. Right. I'll say, you know, don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. We'll be all right, you know. and that's the thing. You say that if they keep talking to you, well, then you get a nice New England fucking bashing. And we use the English language in so many different ways. You know, we're so creative.
I think Lady Di, and Jen need to get up here. We got a sausage
fest. Oh,
we got a sausage fest going.
I'll tell you what. If I was like, okay, I think she's 60 something. Okay, well, you know, I'm fucking 60, so I mean, it's feasible. You know, no, I'm saying go out for a movie, you filthy animal. You're thinking about sex and shit. You fucking assholes. What the fuck, Tammy? You know? And Metal, I expected better from you. You know, you're so fucking quiet and peaceful over there. And he's thinking the same fucking thing. It's good I said get her up here. I didn't mean get her up here so we can all have a filthy way with her. Oh. You fucking filthy fiends. Fucking guys, man. You never fucking surprised me, you know? Always the same fucking thing with you filthy animals.
I know I'm a filthy animal. I admit it, at least. Bow, wow, meow, meow.
At least you're honest. You know, Tammy, you're honest. You get fucking metalhead, okay? Hiding in the fucking shadows, fucking. I don't really talk to people because, you know, I was beat up in school. My mother didn't love. I was fighting my father for my mother's love, or you don't want to talk to anybody, you know. You're all fucking distance, you know. You get the hand, social distancing. That's what he's been doing all along before this virus came along.
Hey, most of my life I did that, so you know.
There you go. Same with me.
I mean, I lived on a boat in the middle of a fucking river for almost 3 years.
Heads of the house.
Well, I can believe that, Tammy. That's a believable fucking story. Some of the bullshit stories people try to tell you. There she is. Are you doing, love? We was missing you. We was whole bunches.
Blue eyes. Hi, blue eyes.
Yeah, I thought you would.
You're all I think about, love. When I go to Canada and they say to me, do you have anything to declare? I said, only my love for Lady Di. She's grumpy when she gets up in the morning, so don't worry about it. She'll charm up, don't worry. Miss Blue Eyes. You know, Blue, I don't know what you said to Too Tall, but he is so in love with you. You get your name mixed up with Golden Eyes. Well, you know, guys are. Yeah, you're beautiful, wonderful, but I can't remember your fucking name for me.
I guess one reason I'm not really talking a lot about Gary is because, for one, I don't know if you can hear me, but my sinuses are all fucked up right now.
Dude, we got people dying of the coronavirus, and you're complaining about your fucking sinuses? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just saying that's why I'm not really talking a lot right now.
Dude, get some fucking Dristan, shoot it up your fucking nose, and you'll be all right. Sammy, what kind of fucking people are we letting in here now? Don't be a fucking sissy Alice. Fucking shoot some Tristan up your fucking nose. You'll be fine.
No,
Take your wipe out for us. So that's a stick.
I got tampons.
Oh, that goes up your ass. That doesn't go in your nose. Look how fucking big that is. You're going to shove that in your nose? Are you fucking serious, dude?
Oh,
Get
my
some
God.
vitamin C. It'll make you feel better, Mel.
Yo, Metalhead, you know what you need? Fucking vodka. You do a couple of lines of vodka, man, your fucking sinuses are going to be fine. Oh, you thought I was going to tell you?
Unfortunately, I can't drink. I don't drink anymore. We used to drink, but we quit.
No, you're not drinking, dude. If you snort lines of vodka, it's not drinking. It becomes a drug habit now. It's not an alcohol thing. All right, I got to ask you, Metal. Who's the woman in the picture?
Yes, I was wondering the same thing.
Let's shoot metal.
Well, yeah, it's not him, that's for sure. Yeah, unless he's had his sex change and lost a lot of fucking weight.
Oh, my picture.
Yeah, your picture.
That's Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, that's Ozzy?
Yep.
Wow.
I never would have guessed it, dude.
Yep.
Nope.
Thinking we get an icon that everybody like, hey, that's fucking me. No, you get this one that we think it's you in drag or something, you know?
Yeah, he's
really?
I think he's like 71 now, I think.
He doesn't know it, though. It's like Keith Richards. Keith Richards, he's fucking dead. He just doesn't know it. I mean, look at that guy. His fucking fingers, dude, are like a fucking bony skeleton now.
Yeah.
You know? And it's but he doesn't know he's dead, you know?
All the drugs he did.
I mean, come on. I'll tell you guys, I'm old. I'm fucking older than you fucking people. Well, maybe me and Lady Di, we're close, though. We're close, right? But the thing is, man, when you get older, it's like things you start to realize the end of the line is fucking coming, you know? Like Emo says, Gary, and other people, they live to 73, 74, and after that, you're gone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know when your time's going to be up, but the older you get, you start to realize your own mortality, and you say, whoa, I'm not going to be here that long. You don't know when the day is, but...
I think Ozzy Osbourne did so much, he drank so much that he tickled himself. And he did so much drugs, he's still going on the high from the drugs.
Yep, probably.
That's the only reason he's still moving at all today.
Honestly. But there's a man who should have died 100 times or more.
Yeah. Hey, there's Wave Ideas. You're only a couple days old, but you found me. Hell, you could have found a hell of a lot better people than me. I'm telling you that. I mean, shit. I do not want to be the poster child for our fucking community. Believe me. Could you imagine this being the poster
child of YouTube? I can tell you that. I've only been on here, like I said, I think today is a year. Or yesterday was a year, right? But I met so many fucking different people, you know. Yeah, I've done so many videos about them, not just, probably like 20 of them. But I've done so many different videos about so many different things, you know? And it's like, I'm saying to myself, you know what? If I fucking die tomorrow, I get 500 fucking videos up that will make people laugh. So that's a good fucking legacy, I think.
Yep.
You know? The lady dies. She's not even paying attention to the shit conversation.
I'm paying attention. I just.
So when that sun hits your hair, your golden hair, it just stirs up feelings inside of me that I thought was dead.
Golden hair? Golden hair?
Speaking of that, you ready for a shock, Tammy? I'm actually wearing fucking shorts today. We hit 75 degrees.
Dude, come on. As big as you are, you wear shorts year round. Doesn't matter if it's fucking 10 degrees below zero.
Well, new wave ideas, I just subbed to you, so you know.
That's all right. You wear shorts. You know, at least you wear shorts. Tammy doesn't fucking wear shorts.
He said I'm slabs left nut.
Cool.
He retracted it, Bill.
No, he didn't on StreamYards because you can't retract it on StreamYards.
Right.
Just saying. Oh man. But yeah, Gary, you have actually been a breath of fresh air in these trying times, man, because you come out and I showed everybody at work your Corona Air video. Oh my God, they were cracking up. They didn't know any of the fucking characters in there, but they were still cracking up about that shit.
Well, it's cool, man, that you share my shit with people. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. You know?
You're welcome, man. Hell, I love your shit.
People ask me, Tammy, they say, hey, can I use your stuff? Can I post your videos in my Facebook and stuff like that? And I'm like, go ahead. I go, I'm not going to copy you. I strike you. I'm not going to fag you, you know?
Hand, Salty. Hand. Let's see the hand. There you go.
Where you at again? It's dark here.
I'm in Tucson, Arizona.
Okay, that's right.
I got to show you my new picture. Picture.
Salty, how you doing with that lazy tongue? How you doing?
Was wondering where his left went. Now you know. Now you know. It's new wave idea. What's up? What's up, Salty?
Move it more to up now. Scan it up, Lady Di. Keep going. There we go.
Like
so she got a new picture.
Lady Di, you look.
Shut the
woman
fuck up, bitch.
Machine gun.
Lady Di, you look sexy in that picture.
I just want to have my way with her right now. I want to do that shit and get to know you.
I got Lady Di's number full, so I'm closer to her granny panties, so shut the fuck up.
Dude,
hey, I guarantee I know somebody in the St. house that has her number that I can call her on anytime I want. Uh-oh.
Man, I like that picture.
You know what? This could work out for Lady Di, her reputation and everything, because all the younger chicks that are in here listening, they'll be like, oh, everyone, did you see that? You know, Tammy's fucking stream where everyone is, oh, Lady Di.
Bouncer.
You know, and it'd be like, you know, because, you know, women are like that. They're fucking bitchy and pricky like that, you know? It's like, oh, did you fucking hear that Karen had sex for the 5th time with 5 guys, you know, or whatever, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, they're like that, though, you know, they're all fucked up like that. That's why that fucking Tank Boy, I love fucking Tank Boy. He puts up that ladies' night. And some fucking people went in there and they fucking listened for fucking 2 hours. Let me tell you something. 5 minutes, I'd shoot myself in the fucking head listening to that fucking any more of that shit. I'm not fucking kidding you. I mean, you know, women, you know, they're the greatest thing that ever was made. But you know what? If there was one little thing, you know, and it's fucking scientific proof, and I'll fucking prove it to you right now. You guys can look it up on Google. There is something in a woman's voice that shuts us off. You know, they always say, you're not listening to me. We're not, because there's something in our brains that shuts their voices off. It's a genetic thing, evolved over millions of years. It's fucking true. If you think I'm lying here, look it up, Tammy. You know, you're looking at me like, fuck you, Gary. You're fucking
when my wife
No,
talks,
I know it's the truth. I know it's the
it
truth.
is, dude. You look it up. It's fucking scientific proof that a woman's voice, a man will shut it out. You know, it's
when my wife talks,
scientific
it's
proof.
like the Peanuts cartoon where the teacher going, bump, 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 bump.
Hey, Tammy, throw that up there, would you?
You can't hear me,
What I just
Salty?
No, I just said when my wife talks, it's like the teachers from the Peanuts.
Charlie Brown's, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Chill. Hey, Gemini.
Like that ladies' night. I mean, let me ask you guys something, or as men, okay? Because as men, and lady, I mean no offense towards you at all, you know. So, come on, do you want to hear women talking about their periods, their menstrual cramps, their menopause, their, everything about women that guys don't need to know? Okay, I mean, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Did any of you guys ever go get tampons or Kotex for your wife or girlfriend?
My husband used to do that for me all the
I
time.
have.
You know why? Because he's insane. Because the thing is, when you're going to have your period and you know it's coming, you should go to the store and get it yourself. Otherwise, roll up some toilet paper and off you go, Les.
No.
Toilet paper doesn't work, man. I'm telling you.
Your ass because your mouth knows better, Gary.
No, but you know what, Salty? You just got your new vagina, dude. You just got your new vagina. It's brand new, so you're gonna have problems, dude. You're gonna, you should talk to other women on YouTube and say, well, is this happening to you? Or whatever, I mean? It's like, that's what you're gonna do, bro,
But
I
no,
don't
I
love
have
it,
actually
Salty. I'll tell you what, Salty. Some people, I'm on here, right? I hear people, oh, I like that Salty rank guy. It's like, you know what? I don't care. I like him. I think he's fucking funny, And it's like everybody else. They get like their own little fucking circle or whatever. I don't like circles. I don't like people. You're lucky that I even talk to you fucking people. You know what I mean? But it's true. I mean, but some people are really fun to talk to. Some people got a good sense of humor. And if you got a good sense of humor, you're all right in my book.
Hey Gary, I went in and I bought some Kotex for my girlfriend once.
You're an idiot.
I had a ball with it, dude. Listen, I had a ball. I walked right up to the cashier and I put them down on the dang thing, like I was in a hurry. And she says, "Oh, are these for your girlfriend? Do you really need them quick?" I said, "No, they're for me. Damn it, I need to get to the bathroom quick."
I
fucking had a ball with that.
I'd ask him what the hell business it was of them.
Yeah, all right.
Oh no!
Did I need to drop my pants and prove whether I did or I didn't need them?
It was fucking hilarious.
I'll tell you guys right now.
Her face was like,
I was in a store, right? And this guy, I'm walking down the aisles, and you get to the fucking woman shit, right? Where all the fucking Kotex and tampons are. And there's a guy there, and he looked very puzzled. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That face on his look, like when you see that kid, the guy with his fucking little daughter in the girls' aisle at fucking Walmart or whatever. She's crying, "Daddy, what?" He's the same fucking thing, right? So he's looking puzzled. And I said to myself, Gary, you have to ask the question. So I go there, I go, lad, you look a little confused. And he goes, I don't know what kind she wants. I go, why are you even here? I go, dude, she has a period every month, her whole fucking life. She knows when it's coming. So why are you here?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily, bud.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's fucking coming. Within a month, that fucking thing is coming. So it's going to be there. Stock up, girls. Stock up, Like, everybody with toilet paper today, it's an epidemic. So let's get all the toilet paper we get. Get your fucking maxi pads. Get your fucking tampons.
I love the fucking thing, dude. But I do need to see the face. I do believe I know who you are, but I need to see the face to make sure I ain't getting a porn palm. Okay, Lonely TP. Lonely TP is in the back, and it's fucking hilarious. Oh my god! But I don't want to get porn bombed again. So I got to see the face.
I have to say something, Tammy. Blue Eyes said, I think it's funny if you can put it up what Blue Eyes just said, dude.
Yeah, what's the difference, Gary?
Oh, look, here you go. What's the difference? One you shove inside you, one you got on the fucking outside. That's the fucking difference. So why even ask me that question? There's obviously a difference. One you shove inside you, one you keep on the outside. Yeah. Some women, I hear tale. Women shove one. No, Tammy, I hear tale that some women shove one inside them and they put the pad on.
I've never heard
that's some heavy flow. Motherfucker, that's some heavy flow.
But actually, Kotex is the name of a brand. And I didn't know that. That's why I said Kotex.
And I apologize. Lady Di, I apologize for bringing up the old days. Obviously you don't have a period anymore. So you must, and you know what, Lady Di, I have to ask you a question. Yeah. You're a straight up lady. You don't fucking bullshit nobody. If they fuck with you, you'll slam them. I got to ask you a question.
Yeah.
When your period ended, you should have been at the top of a mountain screaming, "Thank God it's over," right?
I did at 38 years old.
Right. Okay. Well, you did. And then what happened? Then the menopause came. I'm having hot flashes and I'm a little bitchy. It's like, it never ends. It's like nature is so fucking mean to women, isn't it? It really, guys, if you had to shove a fucking tampon like up your ass, if you fuck like emo, you wears diapers, but hey, fucking thing. Shove a fucking tampon up your ass every got 1 week for the whole fucking month. Then you would know what these poor fucking women go through. It's going to be horrible for them. And then the horrible things that we make these women do, like blow us and shit like that. That's fucking. That's not a natural thing. That's not a natural.
I make a woman blow me.
You never see a fucking squirrel blowing another fucking squirrel. You never see a squirrel eating another squirrel out. You never fucking see that shit. Moose, fucking elephants, whatever animal it is. You never see that shit. You always come up with the most shit, sexually. Like I said, we were talking earlier about shoving little forest creatures up your ass. People do that, But look at the fucking regular day shit that you guys do. Blowjobs, poking her in the bum, okay? Oh, yeah, I'm going to fuck your ass now. It's like, no, you shouldn't do that because that's not where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go in the pussy, not the ass.
Oh, who the fuck are you supposed to go?
In the ass for
if I want to fuck her in the ass, I'll fuck her in the ass. If I want to fuck her in the ear, I'll fuck her in the ear. And if I want to fuck her in the mouth, I should be able to fuck her in the mouth. Come on, bro. The police now? Come on. If I want to stick in woman's ass, I should be able to. What are you, the pussy police? Oh, it's like the feelings police.
The only reason you
don't like it.
The only reason, Salty. Give me a second.
Right.
Give me a second. The only reason you fuck her in the air is so she can hear you coming. That's the only reason you fuck her in the air.
Yep, that's it.
I don't know where some of you guys met some of these broads. You used to roll paper.
You are the filthiest, nasty people I've ever met in my life. But I love you.
And that's why you hang out with us, because you can't get any content anywhere else.
Yes, you're damn right.
It's him, Tammy.
All the content.
The thing is,
it's him. I can tell it's him.
See, we make her laugh. And she's a cool lady. Come on, she is. She can be bitchy at times, but that's what we love about her, But I mean, that's the thing. That's the way she is. But
she's a female version of Dirty Harry. Don't fuck with her.
You guys make her laugh. And, I suspect that Salty had a couple of fingers.
Yeah, you can keep suspecting there, Gary. Wink, wink.
Hey.
Bounty
So anyway,
it absorbs more than all of them. They even got commercials.
I haven't got to say hey to Salty yet.
What's up, Metalhead? How are you?
Hey, Metalhead, hey, whoa, hang on. Quiet, everyone. Metalhead said something.
Something.
What's up, Metalhead? What are you up to?
Bored as fucking always.
Oh, you're fucking boring, dude. You're not giving me nothing for a video, bro. Come on.
Dude, you got a beautiful wife and you got a nice place to live. You got fucking TV and video. You can go live on the internet.
Hey, he's got a beautiful wife.
Do I? Yeah, I do.
You know what you do? I'll tell you what you do. You want to make a great video?
Yeah.
You want to make a great video? Fucking hand with eyes on her. Paint your fucking thumb and your finger like a big mouth, right? And go get a hot dog out of the fridge and play tug of war with Rosie.
Salty.
I guarantee you make that fucking video, you won't be bored anymore. You'll be crying.
Salty, come on, you're a fucking asshole. Don't fucking Bowser to get his fucking ass up here.
Why am I an asshole? I just gave him an idea on how not to be bored anymore.
Oh no! Oh, you're not an asshole. I'm sorry. I made misunderstood you.
He's desperately bored. He's stuck in the house.
Oh, tell Bowser up there. Come on, Bowser. Uncontrollable, dude. Uncontrollable. Get the fuck up there, dude. I haven't seen that motherfucker in so long.
Oh man, I wish Uncontrollable would come back, man. I mean, we had some good talks on this panel, but
I love his streams, man. Always good streams. Always good streams.
He must be going through some hell with his wife and Timo, because
he's going through a lot of shit lately.
I mean, I can't believe the guy's in his 60s. Fuck, he doesn't look like he's in his 60s. So I guarantee when I see you, you're not going to look like you're not.
You fucking with me, man? He's in his 60s?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
He's like 61, I think.
Oh, he don't look fucking 61.
Look at that, people.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. I always loved his streams, man. He's got that fucking program that he uses where he changes all his images.
Yeah, I'll be 53 next week.
I'm working on a video for him right now. It's going to take a while, but I know it's going to take a while. Because I want it to look good, because I like Uncontrollable.
On May 2nd, I'll be 53, and that'll look 53, so.
Yeah. Dude, you look like you're fucking 70. I saw a fit video in the doctor's office. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking Tammy's rubbing his nipples. Dude, you can't even find your fucking nipples. That's how fat you are.
Hey, I don't want to find my nipples. That's the whole point. I don't want to rub them. I don't want to put them on camera. I don't want nobody to see them. Yeah. But you kind of fuck that up.
Your nipples.
And you have
I've seen your nipples, Salty. Don't you be lying like that. I've seen your nipples. You got A cups.
Hey, don't be jealous. At least mine don't look like little penises that extend off my chest, bitch.
I am jealous, damn it. I'm jealous as hell. I want A cups too.
They make nice handhelds at night when my wife has to grab onto something, but other than that, I'm good.
Even though you're not here right now, it's cool. I know you're going through a lot of shit, but I'm going to do the video again. I'm still working on it, so it's a lot of work to do it. So
I think you and Emo should go on a week-long father and son camping trip in the wilderness.
Right? I was saying that, dude. And he's like, I'm not going nowhere with fucking Gary's so great. Dude, wait, I wasn't even doing videos of him, and he was still bitching about me. I did a video today, and it was like, I didn't even fucking do nothing, dude.
He doesn't know how to appreciate a good compliment from a funny man, Gary. And when we find that funny man, we'll let you know.
Okay. Well, I'm glad. I mean, let me know, right? So I can go look at him. Maybe I can get some material.
Maybe about or something.
They're the funniest people on the planet. You just don't know it. I mean, Salty, you're your own guy, man. You know, you're always bad. Nobody's going to change you. Tammy's the same way. Lady Di, fucking, I mean, Zeus, fucking.
Yeah, but here's the thing about my fatness. This was 53 years. This was 53 years that got me up to this point. At one point, I was 200 pounds. And then I started injecting my insulin, and then poof, it came right back. Only to my gut.
All right.
I'm like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man trying to find a fold and inject the fucking needle, and I lose the fucking needle. I go to work a couple hours later, it falls out. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did this come from?
Dude, if this is going to turn into a fucking emo Hollywood fucking medical story, I'm not fucking having it. I'm telling you right now. I'm not fucking having it. Okay, if you got
You're gonna
diabetes,
sit there. You're gonna sit there and take it like a man, Jerry, and nothing more.
Like Emo's ass cancer. There's no fucking proof. And then we find out he's been wearing diapers because he was a fucking teenager. Videos out there where he fucking says it. So, I mean, I'm not believing anything you fucking say. You're like a bunch of fucking.
I am not. I repeat, I am not wearing diapers when I get older. Why? Because I'm gonna purposely shit my pants and make my caretaker clean it up.
I wait for those days, you know, when I'm in a fucking senior center or something like that. And,
Yep.
you know, I fucking shit my pants. I'm gonna do it in the emo voice, you know. And they'll be like, "What the fuck up with this guy?" You know.
I'm gonna cut a little hole in my wheelchair.
I'm older than you guys. I'm
gonna cut a little hole in my wheelchair, and I'm gonna ride around and drop turds everywhere I go.
Yeah, but her days and my days is numbered. When you get older, you know that, hey, okay, I'm at 60 something. You know, time is coming. You know, it's only a matter of fucking time.
So, you were a smoker, right, Gary? You smoked a lot when you were younger?
Did I what?
Did you smoke cigarettes a lot when you were younger?
Of course I did.
That's why you had that older, gravelly voice.
Wait, you calling me a pussy?
No, I'm just saying. You have that older, gravelly, distinguished voice. It's like you got the voice of
if you're not smoking now, Gary, if you're not smoking now, I am calling you a quitter, though.
I'll tell you what, I'm smoking right now as I'm talking to you. I really am. I'm fucking smoking right now as I'm talking to you guys. I ain't gonna fucking lie to you. But come on, I'll tell you what, you guys are really funny. And I find all of you funny. Yeah, I did a couple Lady Di videos. She never commented on them, you know. And she's like, okay, Gary's an asshole, you know. But I'm not an asshole. It's funny. You got to do, you know, look right now. Okay, right now, I'll give you an example right now. With this coronavirus, they say stay home. You're fucking stuck in your house for 2 weeks. What are you going to do? Why don't you watch Gary Snowflake videos? I got like 500 of them. 500. Okay? Look at them. You know? You'd be helping me out. You'd be helping yourself out. You know? I got people say, my kids fucking go to school and saying, have you seen Gary Snowflake? You know? I'm like, no, don't fucking show your kids my videos. They're not supposed to be, they're all adult anyway, so they're not supposed to be able to see them. But
Susan Carter, just saying, if cut Rick Perry's nuts off, does what he says he's going to do to me, I'm going to need a strap on. Just saying. He says I'm next. He's going to cut my nuts off next.
Supposed to throw some bullets your way the other day, Tammy? What the fuck ever happened with that?
What's that?
Oh.
What'd you say, Salty?
Somebody was supposed to throw bullets at Tammy the other day, but it never happened.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, the thing, I don't give a fuck about that drama shit, man. I care less. Now, if you want to,
I got people right now.
Play music. Yeah. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it.
Hey,
you know, like some people don't like you, and they're like, Gary, how can you talk to him? It's like, I don't give a fuck what you think about him. I don't give a fuck what he thinks about you. You know, I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to. You know?
All bullshit aside, I got people right now, literally as we speak, working and devising plans to get me fired from my job because they don't like my opinion of the things I say on the internet.
Well,
now that's funny. That makes me.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. Those people are pieces of fucking garbage. They have no lives. They have nothing but hatred in their life. You know what? That's gonna wear on them. You know, Karma's a fucking bitch, dude. Karma's a bitch. I mean, you should be able to be yourself on YouTube or wherever the fuck you guys go. And, you know, you guys go all kinds of fucked up sites. Amy's on fucking softporn.com all the time. But, you know, just be yourself. Not everybody's going to like you. Not everybody trust me, not everybody likes me. Okay. But, you know, a lot of people do, and that's fine. You know, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, you know, and neither are you. All of you. Neither are you. You know?
I got a video removed today for inappropriate content.
fuck, though. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. Go fuck yourself. This is me. I gotta be me, you know, and be yourself, because that's who you are. So I always tell people that be your fucking self. Don't be a fucking phony. Don't be somebody. Oh, okay, well, I gotta tone it down because this one said I should do so. No,
fuck that. If they tell you to tone it down, be even more disruptive. In fact, you know what, Gary? Gary, this is me being myself. I hope you don't have your headphones on. Trolls, eat this. Ah! Take a big bite, motherfuckers. Eat it.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like Rick Crude. Okay?
Sorry, Tammy. I know you were in the middle of chewing.
I don't know if you
Well,
guys.
Gary, I was laughing about
His name is Rick Crude. So Crude should tell you that he's going to be crude. Okay? People found him offensive. He calls women cunts. He calls them fucking whores. He calls them whatever. He doesn't fucking. Rick Crude is his name. So
damn, I think I smell that fart all the way over here, Salty.
Everybody's
Hey, you know what's funny about all that, Gary? Because of Rick doing what he did, he had a channel called We the People Tyrant Wars go after him. And you know, I know the identity of We the People Tyrant Wars.
So do I.
Okay? And that woman was so spiteful and bitter that she silenced him through his parole and probation officer. Same woman that's working with many people right now to get whatever information she can on me. And it pisses her off that I'm a law-abiding citizen. I don't have any criminal history. So she's going to go for the next best thing, my job. And I told her, I said, hey, I'm willing to go on vacation.
So let's be realistic here. Why are people doing that? Why would somebody?
Because they don't like my opinions. They don't like my attitude. And they don't like what I'm saying.
Why would people do that? Why would somebody sit there on their computer and look up your fucking military record or whatever the fuck they're looking up? Okay, and they come out to call you a liar about it or whatever. How pathetic is your fucking life with that? I mean, I make fucking crazy videos. Some people don't like them. That's fine. I don't give a fucking give a rat's ass. But I don't sit here and say, oh, Jesus Christ, if I don't get that fucking Tammy video out, Jesus, you know, my life is fucking over. You know? But I mean, I'm doing something funny. They're doing something constructive. And it's like, why would you even do something? Why would you sit there all day, look at the records to find out the Salty Rant fucking beat his ex-wife to fucking death and buried her out in the fucking backyard? You know what I mean?
Right?
Why would you do that? Because your life is pathetic.
These are the same people that want to rub shoulders with you, Gary, and do collaboration.
No, nobody's rubbing shoulders with Gary. I tell you, I got my friends. You know, Tammy's one of my friends. I got to say that. You know, I did a couple videos of him. He was cool. He's always been cool with me. Salty, same thing with you, man. You know, we always been tight. You know. I never had no problem with you. Never had no problem with me. You know, when I did a video about you, you didn't say, "You're you fucking asshole, Gary." Fuck. I wish you would have.
Oh, Gary.
Not me.
Gary, I got to stop you right there.
Because I was laughing so hard.
Hold on. I got to stop y'all right there. Gary, you might have been tight, but after hearing that fart he just let, that was not tight.
That wasn't me. That was Lady Di's dog.
Hey, that was some anal grease for you guys. Sorry.
No, the dog farted. It wasn't me. I didn't fucking fart. So.
I'm just giving the trolls what they want.
Conscious now. He's like, look, yeah, I did. You, man. It was me. I'm sorry, guys. But it was me.
I did it. I own it.
Breathe. You forget to fucking breathe again. Breathe, Salty. Breathe.
Oh, I took all my air out. I feel like I got hit in the chest and I got no air left.
You fucking lose you now, dude. Cardiac arrest. Oh, Salty ran. And everybody watched him die on YouTube, but they didn't watch him die because he had that fucking frog thing up, you know? Yeah, how many people watch people dead on YouTube? And it's like, you know, conflicts and stuff. I find that amazing. that people would do that. Oh, I hate that fucking guy, or I hate that woman. I wish they would die. And it's like, they wish cancer on people and stuff like that. It's like, are you fucking serious, dude? Are you really hate that person? You don't even know this person. You don't live next door to him or anything, but you want him dead. I think it's fucking funny, because you can make anything funny. I don't care what anybody says. Anything can be funny. Rape can be funny. Anything can be fucking funny. Look at fucking South Park.
There's no way in hell rape will ever be funny. There ain't nothing funny about rape.
Speaking of rape, speaking of rape,
I'll tell you what. There's a guy out there. He's an Australian guy. What the fuck's his name? I'll tell you what. You watch his video and you tell me if it wasn't funny. Okay. And it's true. You can make anything funny. It doesn't matter what it is. You can. And if
I was going to say, Gary, speaking of rape, I stopped a violent rape the other night at work. I took my black roll of duct tape, my knife, and my ski mask, and I went the other way.
Do this now.
Of course, the trolls will grab onto that and, make all these crazy assumptions about me.
It's funny because everybody talks about the trolls, right? And I don't understand it.
It's pretty basic about backing me up. Oh my God.
I've been on here a fucking year now, and I don't think I have one fucking troll. Where these fucking trolls come? Who are fucking breeding fucking trolls? Is there a factory in China where they're breeding trolls and they send them out there in the world?
No. There's a Discord group called the Popular Kids. That's where they breed all the trolls. And Mary Jane Rottencrotch is the head. Keep pumping them out.
You really got a hot on for that woman, huh? You mention her every time I talk to you.
Yeah, but Mary Jane Rottencrotch, she isn't going to be around much longer, so it doesn't much matter.
Oh, somebody else said it, not me.
Never heard of her. I never looked her up.
I'm going to get a fucking YouTube strike now.
Probably. You're going to have to privatize this fucking video.
Why are you going to?
You know what, Gary? I don't hate Mary Jane Rottencrotch. I actually feel bad for her, but here's the thing. The woman is full of so much venom and hate that you're right. Karma's a bitch. Karma's going to catch up to her.
I'm out.
Karma's going to catch up to her. I'm telling you.
Yep. Sure is.
And you know what? I've tried not to talk about her. I've tried to be nice about her. I've tried to do my edited Photoshop videos in jest like she does with me. And the difference is she puts them on Discord. I put them on YouTube. And she continues to copyright strike me. So that tells you how much venom she has in that black heart of hers.
Yeah.
And I'm laughing about it because if I got to make 20 more Salty Rant channels just to go live, fuck it, I'll do it.
I got Midget Minnie Mouse so worked up they couldn't even spell 10th right. They spelled it THRH or T10RH. Excuse me. Yes, but not right now.
I don't know. All I can tell you is good old Mary Jane Rottencrotch is about the ugliest, physically ugliest, inside and out that I have ever seen.
Bouncer said might be right.
Lady Di, did you like that picture? How I made it look like the Wicked Witch of the West?
Oh, you bet, man. Absolutely.
I mean, the green and the tone and everything. It's like the Wicked Witch of the West came home, got in her tracksuit, flipped me off the bird because she's mad because she allowed me to live rent free in her mind. She crashed her broom and broke it, and then the whole area where she lives at went on lockdown for COVID-19. It's a no-fly zone, a no-drive zone, a no-walk zone. She is pissed off.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. And the reason she's the Wicked Witch is she came from the Wizard of Oz, so she was the Wicked Witch of the West. Moved down south for the inclement weather.
Dude,
she's got flying monkeys for pets.
Exactly.
Have Tammy post one of Mary Rotten Crotch's fucking videos. Dude, you talk about her all the time, but you never post anything like this.
That's because I keep getting copyright strikes every time I post it.
I will not play one on my I will not play one on my stream because I'll be immediately copyright struck.
No shit, huh?
Yeah, this is what we're saying, Gary.
No, but come on, guys. What the fuck is wrong with YouTube when that shit happens? Emo has fucking flag fagged me for fucking how many fucking whole time a year I've been on here. Well, only 6 months with him, but he fucking flag fagged me, man. So many fucking times, and I'm saying flag fag because you guys don't know it's fag flag.
I mean, he flag.
I got you guys. I've been saying it a few times, and nobody tried to correct me, so I got you. But
no,
anyway,
I was agreeing with you. It is flag.
Flagged so many of my. He says in one of the videos, I flagged him 7 fucking times. Like striked him 100 fucking times, and it's like it didn't do anything because YouTube's like, no, it's a parody. Are you an idiot? You put yourself out there. It's fair use now. But everybody's like, oh, Gary's an asshole. No, I'm not an asshole. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get
comedy. It's comedy. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's comedy.
You're not saying a mean word about him.
There you go, bro. There you go. And when I did you, Salty, I didn't hear you fucking bitch.
It's comedy. You're not saying a mean word about him. You're making a little video skit. It's comedy. It makes people laugh. I laugh.
Well, there you go. That's what's important. If one person laughs, it's worth it.
If I laugh, everyone should laugh. It's funny.
Oh,
the shit you did about me was hilarious.
I mean, as soon as I got the fucking notification, I was right there watching that, and I laughed my
Salty, when I was making your video, like a lot of videos I make, I mean, I have to do a couple of takes. It's funny, you're like, okay, I gotta adjust his tongue, I gotta do this, Well, there's a lot of different things you have to do, to make it look real, So, and I was laughing my fucking balls off. I'm like, oh my God.
It was so real, I fucking believed it actually happened. I'm like, wait a minute, that didn't happen.
You're a fucking asshole. I was waiting there. Harry, you're a fucking asshole.
I looked at it 3 times and I actually believe that happened. I'm like, no, that couldn't have happened. I don't remember that happening. I would have remembered that happening.
Right, exactly.
I showed my wife and she just laughed with glee. She's like, oh my God.
I think it made you and your wife laugh.
Yeah.
Great. That's great. And I'll tell you right now, like I said before, I tell people, go to Gary Snowflake's channel. There's 500 videos there. Something's going to make you laugh. Whether it's Jesus or Black Jesus or whatever the fuck shit I come up with. I can't even remember all of them, to tell you the truth. But, have at it, I mean, we're stuck in the fucking house. What are you going to do? Watch Netflix?
But I'm not stuck in the house. I get to go to work at night and watch your videos and still get paid.
There you go. That's he's a smart man. You watch the videos and get paid.
Yeah, of course. I mean, hell, he's in a graveyard. Who the hell's going to complain?
Oh, you're in a graveyard? No bitch in there, huh? No bitch in there, Salty. Oh, boy.
That's funny.
I didn't know you worked in a fucking graveyard there.
I work at a national federal graveyard close to my house. It's called Riverside National Cemetery.
No fucking way, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Or you busting my balls?
No, I work there. And where the folks are allegedly going to try to get me fired. And they think that they're going to go ahead and do their bullshit and get me fired. And what's going to happen is they're going to go there and get arrested by federal police. And then when they're in cuffs by federal police, then they're going to be crying because then they're going to be like, oh shit, Salty Rant told us not to go here and we didn't listen to him. And now they're fucking hemmed up. Or they're faced down at gunpoint thinking they got a federal lawsuit. And you know what? You can't play with things like that. It doesn't work.
Listen, you're not a stupid guy, okay? When you got somebody that's going to come on YouTube and they don't like you, they're going to look for your job, where you work, everything about you. What kind of pathetic lives do they have, dude? You have to think about that. I mean, I understand you're mad, they're trying to fuck with your life, and stuff like that. I mean, when you go into somebody's life like that, you have a right to be angry.
You know, I'm not mad and I'm not angry, Gary. You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about them misstepping on federal property because it just takes one little misstep and you're done.
That's nothing to do with what I'm saying. I'm saying about you. Who gives a fucking rat's ass what anybody thinks about you? I mean, as a person, you should think that. You say, you know what? Fuck you. I got to be myself. I'm an individual. You know, whether you like me or you don't like me, some people don't like me. Some people,
right? And see, Gary, that's why I created Salty Rant Live, because Rotten Crotch community strike the Salty Rant twice.
Right? Who the fuck?
Because that's what she does when she doesn't get her way. Like here's the crazy part, right?
Put a link. I gotta fuck now. I can see who this.
Here's the crazy part. She'll take a picture of me and Tammy and Lady Di and put it out there everywhere. And then I'll take it and I'll talk about it on my video because it's already publicly out there, right? And then when I put it on YouTube, she gives me a copyright strike, says that I'm slandering her, but yet when she's got my picture and Tammy's picture,
what are you talking about?
Hey, who's slandering who?
No,
Mary Jane Rottencrotch.
Who's doing that to you?
Yeah.
Mary Jane Rottencrotch.
Yeah.
Who's that? You put the fucking link up so I can see who the fuck it is, guys. You guys know her. I don't know her. Yeah, I mean, you like that?
I'm even afraid to try to put a link to her up right now.
I did videos about all fucking three of you up on this fucking channel right now. All three
She
of
put
you.
a fucking picture up, Gary. A picture that I tried to use and I got copyright struck for it. So because you're going to take my image without my permission and I decide to use it on my YouTube channel without asking permission, it's my image.
That's
I'm
right.
the one that gets the copyright strike. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude,
seriously.
All right, guys, I'll tell you right now. You guys have watched a lot of my videos. I've done Tammy, I've done you, I've done Lady Di, I've done a lot of fucking people. Why don't I get copyright strike? Because you know what? It's fair use. I'm making parodies. I mean, with me, it's different because I'm making parodies, but you know,
I tried saying fair use and they still copyright strike me.
Yeah, but the thing is, some shit is copyright. You have to look into the copyright. You have to say, you have to change it, dude. You have to change it.
Did.
Like
the last copyright strike he got. The last copyright strike he got, he freaking changed the whole damn picture without just barely kept any of it the same of what it was, and she still got a copyright strike on it.
You know what?
If you're going to copyright a picture, you have to have
YouTube right now.
A symbol on there.
Because
it's your image. How in the hell that's stuffed?
Like I said, I have no idea, but she copyright strikes me, and now wait. Now when I fight back and I do a counterclaim on the copyright strike, they still strike me down, and then they say, "Oh, well, she can go ahead and lawsuit you." Really? For what? Get the fuck out of here!
It depends on what you're doing too. I mean, if you're doing
she wants to lawsuit me, she ain't gonna get blood out of a fucking stone, because even if I had money, she ain't gonna get blood out of a stone. Fuck her.
Yeah.
She'll die before she gets any money out of me. I guarantee you. She will die from whatever she's ill with right now before she gets the goddamn red cent out of me.
And guys, nobody's posted. Where's the video? Where's the video where you can see this from?
You know?
Come on, if you guys hate her that much, Salty, if you hate her that much, or him, or whatever the fuck it is, put it in the fucking private chat so I can see it, man.
I can't see it because they fucking took it from me.
No, put what she's saying about you. What's the video about her saying something about you? Put it in that private chat so I can see it.
I don't think I can.
Not a moderator on this channel.
You can put it in the private chat, is what he's saying.
It's a screenshot.
Yeah.
Can I put it in the private chat?
I don't know.
Right here's one of them. Hold on, I'll put one up. I'll put the link up of one of her talking about Lou.
Yeah, because I don't know who this person is, so you guys keep telling me about Mary Ring Rottencrotch.
You know who she is. I could tell you her name, but then he would get a copyright strike.
Dude, I don't know who it is. So If they're copy,
Anyway, I'll go to private chat. I'll go to private chat and I'll give you her name.
You're lucky. Her pets are flying monkeys.
give me the link, dude, to her videos. You know.
Here's one of her videos of talking about. That's just the link. I hope I don't get copyright struck for putting out a link for her.
No, come on.
Oh, people are pathetic, though. They really are. You know,
They are. They are totally.
You know, they have no lives. That's why they do what they do. You know, it's like, well, you come on here and have a good time, fucking bullshit, play music, make people laugh and stuff. Or you could fucking be a miserable fucking cunt in your fucking house and fucking be a fucking dick, you know? I mean, you get a choice. You could either do it or you don't do it. Not everybody's going to like all of us. Not everybody's going to like.
All right. Go with private chat and you'll see exactly who it is. And then you'll understand. You'll be like, oh, okay.
All right. I'll go there.
You know what she's doing right now?
Yeah, I know that person. I know that.
She's going ahead and she's copying this video and playing it in Discord. Yes.
No, she's not playing this in Discord.
She does the same kind of videos that I do, but it's like, yeah, you know what? When you copyright, when you do videos of somebody else,
hey, make sure you tell Tammy that because now he can copyright strike her.
Hey,
she's
Tammy.
playing your video on her channel.
Yep.
Oh, is she right now?
Right now.
Oh, yeah, I get the copyright strike fucking Teresa Hart.
What I'm saying, Salty, listen,
Right now.
I do a lot of parody videos of you guys, okay, which I'm within the legal guidelines to do. You know,
Get after it, Tammy.
No, hang on, let me finish. And she does kind of the same videos that I do, where they make faces talk, okay. But I mean, you have a responsibility, okay. Say, okay, well, if I do a video of you, then you should be able to do a video of me. You know,
That's
and
on
a lot of people don't like
That's on
that.
that link that you got posted.
Yeah.
She's
A lot of people don't like that. So it's like, well, don't do it. Don't do it to me if you don't want me to do it to you. You know?
Get her, Tammy.
And that's the way you got to be. I mean, it's everyday life. When you come across somebody that your next door neighbor, every day, talk to the guy every day, know where you guys stand. So it's the same thing. It's like,
Hey, Fire Speed.
Go fuck yourself. You know? If I'm not your fucking cup of tea, go fuck yourself. You know? That's what you can say to people, though. You know?
Hey, Mary Jane Rottencrotch, the fucking strikes are coming, girlie.
When are you guys
Eye
gonna
for an eye and a fucking tooth for a tooth. Remember it, bitch.
All right, I gotta fucking do it myself. Okay, you can just put the link up, you lazy fucking salty rant bastard. Frick. I'm gonna fucking do it myself. I just fucking copy it, dude. Fucking paste it. I can't be bothered. You're a fucking.
I got
Let me go to my channel. Let me go to my channel and put a video on.
No, I don't want you to hurt yourself.
I'll link and I'll get the link and I'll put it in private.
No. Dude, I've already done it. Teresa R, is that the person?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the same person that would want to be my buddy or something.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. She wanted to rub shoulders with you.
Salty, what's the name of the video?
I have a video that I will go ahead and get for you personally. It's my very first Photoshop edited video.
On her channel, where she gets you. What's the name of the video where she gets you?
The name of
my video was living rent free, but I can't post it because I can't even get to it. YouTube took it away from me.
No, what is there anything on her channel that pertains to you?
Oh, a lot of shit. Go to the Teresa Richard. Go to the Teresa Richard channel.
Salty, give me a name. What's the name of the video I should be looking at?
Probably something with potatoes. Potato Head Lou or something.
Oh, it's Potato Head. I'm looking. I'm looking. She's got a lot of videos.
I do.
Well, look at it. Oh, is it on your channel or hers?
I can't believe that.
Oh my God!
I've got a video on my channel that I'm going to give to you right now.
Zaga, that was good. Zaga says an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth from the toothless one. From the toothless. I like that.
Salty. Put up the video in private chat where she's saying something about you. That's what I asked you.
Okay,
I
so
don't
that's
have
this video. That was an old video. Okay, I'll find it. I'll find it and I'll copyright
But this was a video I did about her, and she actually left it up.
I mean,
So when she I photo edit her.
dude, you can only go so far with YouTube, you know. And people don't understand that. When you bring fucking hate and shit like Salty, when you let these fucking people set you off like that, you're the fucking idiot.
They don't set me off. I don't care. I'm just telling you that these are the people that are all trying to get my fucking job. That's it. My job has nothing to do with this.
People like
YouTube. Hello. Knock, knock, knock.
People like that, they fucking sit home and they fucking investigate you. You are the main fucking thing in their life. From the minute they get up in the morning to the minute they go to fucking sleep. Oh, I gotta get this guy. I mean, I've seen people, oh, I want to see a military record. You say you're a veteran. Why don't you fucking do that? You know, it's that boring that you're going to go look up somebody else's fucking military record, dude.
You know why? You know what? I'm going to say something, and it's probably going to get Tammy striked. I'll tell you why she does what she's doing. What?
Go ahead and tell that. Yeah.
Can I say it?
Hold on. Y'all go get a shock here in a second.
How's everybody?
There's my sexy baby.
Look at that. Look at her haircut. Look at her haircut.
I've been missing you, Miss Jen. That's right.
Hey,
Kisses on your neck. That's right. That's right, baby.
Hey, she's not your sexy wife. She's mine.
Y'all use that bitch. She's talking about
That's her other side bitch, Sam.
She goes through metaphors. I cool it down. I cool it down when she's having those hot flashes. You can't cool it down, bitch. People ice fucking trays and you fucking come. Oh, baby, this is gonna help you. Now get it out.
Thank you, Cindy.
Get it off, mate.
Hey, Jen, you need to take your camera and swing it down so we can see all of you. Wink, wink.
No. No.
You only get to
Come on, Jan, show us what you got.
Salty, you're such a fucking perv, dude. Yeah, that's what I love about you.
Hey, I've been this way since I was in the 8th grade. Why change now, right?
Right. I agree.
Well, I could have went. I mean, where are you from, dude? You don't have to fucking tell me. You know, East, you know, Midwest, fucking West.
Hey, Jen,
Where are you from? Where are you from? No, I'm fuck you, Tammy.
I know. I said thank you. I told her thank you.
Salty.
Yeah.
Dude, where you from? I mean, Midwest. You know, don't have to tell me you fucking city or whatever. East Coast, West Coast. I mean, obviously not East Coast.
So I just got a new message on the Salty Rant Live by you people. He says, "You think anyone that doesn't agree with you is a troll? You rotting little potato. Enjoy not working. You will have lots of time to beat women." When have I ever beaten a woman? When has it ever been shown that I've ever beaten a woman?
Dude, 1986. Fucking Motley Crue tour. Remember that one? You fucking did. You were pretty fucking fierce, dude. Don't fucking lie. You know?
I've never even been to a Motley Crue concert. Damn it.
You want to lie to these fucking people, lie to them. Yeah, fucking have at it. But I was there. I seen he did a lot of coke.
Who's scared? He's not scared.
It's just funny to me because this is what they do. They hide behind keyboards, they make up bullshit names, and then they talk shit all day. It's funny shit. And now they're saying I beat women, I beat my wife, I do this. I mean, man, this is just another rewritten narration of my life. They must have been hanging out with Michigan Mister, the guy that's got the Chomo Ranch in fucking Michigan.
Dude, why do you care? That's what you have to ask yourself. Why do I care? Nobody likes you. Nobody likes me. Some people like you. Some people like me. Who gives a fuck? It's always going to be like that, man.
There's always going to be a...
Everybody hates me. I think I'm going to eat some worms.
There you go.
CFW Carolina Fort Worth.
Me, everybody hates me. I'm gonna eat some worms. Yeah, fuck you and your fucking feelings. This is not the sympathy fucking hotline. Okay,
well, you know how I summarize it, Gary. This is how I summarize the trolls. Go fuck yourself in the neck with a dirty spoon, bitch. That's it.
Let him go on 10th Man Stream. Who cares?
Everybody talks about trolls.
The only
trolls. I never had a troll.
Like, Gary, if I had $1 for every time somebody obsessed about me or my videos or made a nasty comment about going after my job, I wouldn't have to work my job. Trust me, I'd be a very rich man. I should start charging these people to talk shit to me.
Zeus, he's been dressing up.
CFW, get up here, girl.
We're worrying about that guy right now. It's not all about you, Salty, We got all the problems here in the community. I love how they call it a community. It fucking amazes me. You people are not a community, There's still fucking way, that I would live in a fucking village with you fucking people. We
are to a community. We're just a dysfunctional
fucking day. I would fuck with you every fucking day. I would. I mean,
That's exactly how I feel about it, Gary. It's like I feel like I'm living in a village of fucking idiots because they're gonna obsess over me. Of all the things you could obsess over, you could obsess over money, sex, religion, COVID-19. You're going to obsess over the salty rant? It's like I win. I'm not even trying to have people obsess over me, but I win because I'm living rent-free, building my salty empire one day at a time.
No, Salty, you're fucking special, and we all know it.
Hey, Nuckins, hugs this.
Because I rode the little yellow short bus doesn't mean I'm that special, Gary. Come on now. I never licked any of the windows.
I am the one that was more special than him because I licked the window. I licked the windows, damn it, and I liked it.
And I'll tell you what, every one of us right here now, I'm older than you guys. Me and Lady Di are closer in age. But I'll tell you what, you guys fucking ate the paste and fucking skill, didn't you? Remember the paste? How good that fucking tasted.
I didn't eat the paste. I got that squeeze bottle of glue and I just went, like you do a bottle of chocolate, buddy. Just squeeze that shit in my mouth.
No glue days. Right, getting in my mouth.
Damn right, I like that.
Elmo, Elmo glue. Elmo glue. That's a video.
My mama fed me video. My mama fed me glue in my baby bottle. What are you talking about?
Elmo in your mouth, you said. Elmo's glue. That's what it says. Elmo's glue. Rob always calls him Elmo. It's like Elmo's glue. Oh, in Tammy's mouth. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, baby. Talk dirty to me, Gary. Talk dirty to me. Gary's talking dirty to me now.
Lady T, hugs us.
Oh, God.
Whenever Gary's around, I always laugh. He always brings out the comedy.
Yes, he does.
Come on, fuck you. You fucking bring it out, too. Don't fucking just say it's me. You all do. Every one of you do it. Even though the lady dies, she's like, I'm just gonna sit still.
But you're the least guy to get a copyright strike for your comedy. That's the funny part about it.
What's that?
I said you're the last guy to get any copyright strikes for your comedy. That's what I find so funny about it between you and I. I do the same thing you do. I just do it in a different format, right? And I usually talk to a black screen, and goddamn, I'm still getting copyright strikes. So what the fuck?
Thank you, Mr. Country Boy News. But just to let you know, if you haven't heard yet, or if you're hearing the rumors, Tammy and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend.
Bullshit. And we tie up Dan every damn night.
Bullshit. I got naked pictures to prove it. I got naked pictures to prove it. I'm going to put it on the Salty Rant tomorrow if I can go live.
I sent him pictures of Dan tied up too. Even I made sure he got the pictures of Dan tied up.
Yeah, but you guys live together, right? How come you're not girlfriend or boyfriend?
Well, earlier I slipped up and said,
maybe
I said we got a working relationship.
Right across from me.
I said I did slip up earlier and fucking zero fucks given, nailed me to the cross with it.
Oh my God, going on me and Jen.
I cut it, Nuckins.
Do what, Gary?
I live in the next room, but it's okay because we are fine with that. He's in the middle of the night.
Jen T sneaks into his room in the middle of the night when Dan's snoring away. What Jen T does is she puts the dog in the bed, and then when Dan rolls over and thinks he's hugging his wife, he's actually hugging the dog.
Salty.
Sorry, Dan. Sorry. It was bound to come out sooner or later. You know I got a big mouth that I can't keep a secret.
You know,
Thank you, ladies. Ego.
I did open mouth insert foot earlier, so you get ready for this because you know it's going to go right.
Okay.
Zero fucks given got me also on it. I cracked up laughing. I said, yeah, I said, I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't want to look at right now, right?
Relationship, I give her money. Hey, zero fucks given go.
To him right now.
You have a working relationship where you give her money. Things that make you go,
Yeah, there you go. Things that make
Duct tape turns a no into a
Put that size level foot up your mouth there. Take a big
Hey, you might want to go in that room and check on that.
Thank you, Nuckins.
So this way, we're going around the troll circle now. And I have a very good working relationship with you, and I give you money.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, the lies and the bullshit is just too funny sometimes, you know?
How many fucking times, dude? Come on, dude.
Sorry, CFW.
Yeah, you know what I really think, you know who I really think is behind all this demise of the wonderful Salty Rant? Storm Hunter. Storm Hunter faked his own death on YouTube, and he got skewered for it, and now he's coming back under an alternate name, and he's trying to fucking get me again, and it's just funny. He still has an IC3 on him. He can never get rid of it.
I'm dancing and playing with my nipples just for you,
Sammy, Nuckins is asking you a question.
There's no respect in this channel. Nobody anybody talking.
Hey, Ed, hugs.
Hell fucking no, Nuckin' Butts. Hell no.
Not if it's even up to her shoulders.
No.
We got that funny, crazy Mexican guy in the house, Ed Ramirez.
See, that proves that we're not together. I don't mind.
That guy. I think he's an illegal alien. I really fucking do.
I think
he lives under your porch, Gary. Live under your porch for a while.
Gary, I am not an illegal alien. I'm just an alien. Get it right.
And Lady Zinga says, Pepperoni TV, change your name, Tammy.
Pepperoni.
That frog man, he's always been suspicious, man. He didn't look right. That one lady, I was saying to myself, this boy ain't right.
Tammy, I'm throwing up in my mouth right now, dude. Would you stop, please?
I squeeze them together for you too, baby.
I'm not gonna fucking stop.
Stop.
Nuggets has an announcement.
You're hurting my feelings now. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. Oh,
Go ahead, Nuggets.
Go ahead, Nuggets. Say it. Do it. Do something. Woo. She got a Gmail. She's got
to give me a call.
It's so
What's she gonna call you?
People ask
me to call me because she wants to go on this one paranormal thing, and I told her I'd go with.
Oh,
here we go.
I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. I want to do paranormal shit too.
People always ask me, why do you go on this person's channel? Why do you go on that person's channel? Because it's information. It's funny videos. You know?
She's on her last 15 minutes of editing on my upcoming paranormal video. Awesome, Nuggets.
Awesome, sweet. I can't wait.
Paranormal. Here we go. Now, Jen, come on. You know, ghosts. No ghosts. Come on. You know that, Jen. It doesn't happen. It's just a fantasy. Do you think your mother's coming back from the dead? My mother and father's coming back from the dead.
I don't want to. Snowflake, your mom and dad come back from the dead every year, every winter. You damn well know they do. Every winter.
Please.
Emo said, I got 13 years to live. When I fucking die, okay, I want you guys to say, okay, is he really dead? You guys would be at my body poking stick.
Can we skip this episode of death, please? Dead. My uncle died last night.
Who?
My uncle.
So what she's saying is, let's quit talking about death right now. Let's be happy again. Happy.
Nothing. I don't mean to be rude. I just don't want to hear about that right now.
I'm sorry, baby, Uncle. Well, let me tell you, we're all going to die. We're all going to die.
Yeah, eventually, but
you guys are going to die, and I'm going to miss all of you. You know, you're fucking going before I go. So.
No, the fuck I ain't. I'm going to live to be 120. You're going to be living to be 119. Get it right.
That's it. The government lets us.
Gary, you fucking asshole. I fucking hate you.
Thank you, Ed.
Gary, you asshole. You're going to live longer than me. I can't stand for this thing, you asshole.
He's a piece of shit. Emo was right. He's a piece of shit.
Emo is the king. You are the piece of shit.
Thank you, Lizardo.
You're the piece of shit.
Look at all the fucking serious faces with women, right? Put the women pictures up. They're all fucking serious. This is the thing I have to say. And it's like, well, you know, let's get Cynthia up here. Cynthia, come on.
She'll come up.
Nah, she ain't coming up here.
Cindy, if you want up here, you come up
I've
here.
been naming out people to come up.
Zeus don't come up. Now, everybody.
Gemini 7, hello and
Hey, Gemini 7 again.
They're all chatty Cathy, aren't they? They all talk in the fucking chat, and they're like, I think this guy's an asshole. I think this woman's a bitch. Or this woman's a fucking cunt. You know, and it's like, really? Your lives exist?
You have to make it even up here. 3 girls, 3 guys.
Oh, really?
Gary,
Ed don't do panels.
Go look in the chat, Gary. Go look in the private chat. I did a video about 11 hours ago, and I got 154 views. Go look at some of the comments in chat on that video, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I saw that video.
The pure hatred. We have an opinion. Trust me. You'll see it for what it is. You'll be like, damn.
I want to see.
You're not a bitch.
You know, the person you was talking about, Mary Jane Rotten Crotch. Oh, where's her video? Where's her channel? Give me that link.
I gave you it, Gary, already. God damn it. One of them. She's got about 15.
Like, Tammy, you don't have to be hurtful and mean. You know how sensitive I am, you fucking prick bastard. I fucking hate you. No,
I was gonna post too, but oh well.
You cracked me up, boy.
No, there's nothing for me. There's nothing fucking private chat from you.
No, it ain't in the private chat. I put it out in the stream.
Oh, well, dude, come on. You run this channel. Yeah, you're looking at the fucking stream. Who's fucking saying something? Yeah, you don't give a fuck. You know, you're watching us, you know?
Yeah, I'm watching you, but I can't see you. All I see is the snowflake.
The snowflake. Secret agent snowflake. But no, I'm doing a live stream.
Dude, can I see your face real quick, hon?
I don't look at the fucking chat. So
at least Tammy never got porn bombed.
Yep, I finally got porn bombed. Hey, Sydney, can I see your face, hon, please?
And then show me the deck. And people wonder why does everyone have a fucking problem? Homosexual.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, I'll tell you why. Because
thank you, Sydney.
When you're on YouTube, don't fucking show that people. Don't fucking bring your fucking sexual feelings into a conversation. That's right.
Hey, why don't you shut your mouth a while? Good night.
Get the I missed you and love you. Hugs and kisses. Whole bunch of
Okay.
You know that. No,
how much?
Give me that because you're mad.
Let's start the conversation with how much alcohol has Gary Snowflake put away today?
Yeah.
How much alcohol has Gary put away? I think Gary's naturally this way. Tell you.
No, Gary's not quite naturally this happy.
What shot are you getting, Nuckins?
You hit around the head, Tammy. This is the way I am. You know, everyday life. If I met you in the fucking supermarket and you try to talk to me, I tell you, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, I've been social distancing my whole life. It's like I have zero tolerance for stupid human bullshit. And you're
what makes you think that I would want to talk to you in the grocery store?
Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't talk to you either, because you know what? I spend time in the fruit fucking aisle.
Oh my God, that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Liberty Bird versus DDT on 10th Man's channel.
Oh, no that should be fun. That should be fun.
When is that happening?
Now.
In a couple minutes. Or now. Oh, I need to see.
He's premiering it.
Who is?
10th Man.
DDT is going to get destroyed in the first 20 seconds. Come on, man.
See, you guys love this stuff.
It starts in 1 minute and 2 seconds. 1 minute.
I love the
Stream it, Tammy.
Nope. I ain't streaming anybody's shit unless I got permission. I ain't getting another strike for nothing. Sorry.
Well, you'll probably get a strike from this, so you're going to have to privatize it. Sorry.
Yep, you're probably right. Hey, Sci-Fi Bride, welcome back.
Because they're handing out copyright strikes like the grocery store is handing out Kotex.
Really?
Just saying. Too soon?
Well, it's a good thing you didn't say toilet.
I get all the
Jeff got kicked again tonight.
Flags.
That's what I heard.
Flag fags fucking follow me.
So that'll be 2 nights in a row for him.
Yeah, well, you got kicked for just talking about guns.
Well, they're not sure, but that's what they wonder. But that'll be 2 nights in a row for him. He got last night and tonight. Some people think it's guns, and some people think it's him talking about the virus, using the virus with the word virus with 19 behind it.
Oh, you're getting the cortisone shots, Nuckins.
Well, Bird's there. DDT ain't.
Man, Jim, I'd love to go with Nuckins, but of course I can't get to Pennsylvania.
DDT just showed up.
Really? Where?
Why can't you show it, Tammy?
Because I'll get a copyright strike, and I ain't gonna take the chance of getting a copyright strike.
Text me and go do that.
I don't know 10th Man well enough. He's never given me permission to video.
Dude, Tammy.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Dude, Cynthia drinks a lot. She tries to
Text me shows Text me shows tanks panels.
Dude, I'm telling you. Tammy, you're going to get yourself arrested. Don't listen to Cynthia.
Text me shows tanks panels all the time.
Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't want to take a chance.
Oh, come on, Tammy.
Nope.
Listen, Tammy is 10th. Okay, you want me to do it? I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do it right now, dude. Here we go. Hey, Tammy, it's 10th. Okay, listen.
You want somebody to go ask him?
Hey, shut up. Okay, because I know everything. I see everything. Okay, I'm a fucking Wizard of Oz. Okay.
Oh, you
Tammy, shut up. Just fuck you like I did last night. Come on. Dude, that shit's funny. He fucking hates it when I do that. He does. He fucking hates it.
That's just funny as fuck right there.
Hey, Reverend Kelly, hugs.
That's the thing. I mean, you guys always use your videos or whatever the fuck you're doing, you know. And I like to do different people, like, oh, you got coronavirus? You like Chinese food? I like Chinese. It's like, I mean, you do shit like that, it makes people laugh, I think. Anyway, you can tell me, shut the fuck up, Gary.
Tammy, if I ask him, will you show it?
Do what?
If I go ask him, will you show it?
Yeah. If he gives me the okay, I'll be watching. If he gives
All right,
me the
I'll
okay.
be back. I'll be back.
All right.
Look at you all watching intensely. I mean, Lee, Dave, she's fucking.
We got a full moon tonight, everybody.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the blood moon of being colored pink. The super moon.
That bottle of water that you just closed up didn't do you any good. You should have had vodka. And Tammy's sitting in his little fucking room drinking his fucking coffees. Tammy,
what?
Irish whiskey in there. Look, listen, guys, we're going through hard times right now. We all have to fucking stick together. Look, if you're not going to be a fucking drunk, don't fucking hang out with me, okay?
Hey, motherfucker, I can't be a drunk. They done shut down all the fucking liquor stores in this fucking state.
Yeah, right. They'll never shut down a liquor store. Ever.
They did, didn't they, Jen?
Yeah, I want to see a picture of that.
Richie's hugs, happy tuna hugs.
Jen, are you listening to me?
Obviously,
did they not shut down all the fucking liquor stores in this damn state?
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. Well, maybe
they did
Did they or did they?
They did. The liquor stores, but not the beer distributors.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you had Irishmen like me live in your fucking neighborhood, there's no fucking way. No fucking way. We're getting in.
Sorry, I was trying to read chat too.
Well, quit it.
That's a long goddamn cigarette you're lighting there, woman. Yeah, I like them long.
Yeah, very long.
I like them long.
100.
Smooth. Smooth. That's right. That's right.
Happy birthday, Reverend Kelly Lee.
Reverend, you fucking piece of shit. Come up here. Dude, I want to wish you a happy birthday, bro. I fucking seen him all day. It's his fucking birthday. You think, okay, look, Gary Snowflake, I subscribe to him. But it's his birthday and he can't even come up here and talk to me. I've been in fucking 2 streams where he came in.
Okay. FB Tuna said that Timberland, he said he prefer you don't, but will not strike you.
You what?
FB Tuna says he prefer I guess 10th man said he prefers you if you don't, but he won't strike you.
Okay. Well, I'd only do it just to help, to actually help him out some. Well, guys, I'm gonna do it anyway. If he won't strike me, I will go ahead and play this thing that with Bird. What? What, Jen?
No, I'm go ahead, go do what you're doing. Reverend Kelly, I did say hugs.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, he's getting owned, Tammy. He's getting owned. He can't even fucking comprehend his sentence. They owned him right out the gate.
I'm sure. I figured that's the way it was gonna go. Okay. Oops, I forgot to. Hold on. I'm gonna have to redo that. I forgot to share the damn
audio.
Oh, Reverend, he should come on, man. Fucking play a couple of songs. Fucking birthday. Come up, play a fucking song. Come on, Rev. Don't fucking bullshit me, dude. You've been on my music channel, so.
$1,000, you fucking hooligan.
You don't get to read my jokes, DDT. You said above the goddamn mountain. You don't come onto my channel, steal my jokes, and then try to tell them like they're yours. You are one of my.
Yeah, he does, dude. He writes them all down, dude. He writes them down after watching for 15 hours. Like, oh, dude, he's stealing all my viewers. I need to steal his content.
He's stealing my fucking jokes. You're awesome, buddy.
DDT is the fucking emo howling wolf of the fucking shit show.
You're beautiful.
Okay. Oh, well, okay. Whatever.
You can't even make it
right, DDT. No one likes you.
No, it's cute. It's I love him. I love you, DDT. It's okay. Okay, I will welcome you with open arms. Maybe not in this specific.
DDT can't even form a sentence without getting owned. It's great,
right? Because you've
your
made people
show, my man. Your show, my man.
I know, but you've made people angry. So then, if you're pissing off my friends, I can't have you around. But
I make a lot of people angry. What are you talking about, 10th man? I mean, are you new? Are you new?
I will teach you.
Do you not know who I am or something, or what's wrong?
DDT used to date girls, but he got tired of them fucking humping other dudes while he sat in the corner.
He's on my channel. I love it. With control. Stop it. You're like a guy in a video game.
You're gonna play with me, man. Where is everybody? What are you guys? You guys are smoking crack.
You're chaos.
You guys are a bunch of crack smokers.
Yeah, smoking crack. You're fucking trying to catch up to DDTs.
Get out of the party. I'm gonna kick you
I
out of the
agree,
party.
Give it I-7.
Keep on kill stealing.
You can't make more of my toilet.
Fine. I'll quit kill stealing your monsters, but just let me finish with this. Is like, if there was a party in here, it'd probably be in DDT's mouth.
Oh, God.
I will
As
help.
you can tell, somebody's really upset with me, and I don't even know why.
A lot of people don't have time to play with.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Even made believe because he probably hurt his feelings at one point too. You can't hurt my feelings.
I hurt my feelings. I'm gonna hurt yours too, 10th man. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you didn't hurt mine.
Well, I will.
Promised.
No, I apparently hurt yours before. I'll do it again.
No. You offend me. You offend me with your fucking propaganda and your shenanigans and your fucking need to fucking pull the fucking bullshit card of causing a fucking disturbance in someone's room because you ain't got no fucking real friends in your own fucking town.
You got no real friends. Okay. Yeah.
Count them on one hand, buddy.
You broke a promise to me, Bird.
And not use all
Sorry.
So as I was saying, DDT, I will take some time out of one of my streams to have you on. I'll even come to one of your streams.
We're all here right now. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't have time. I you don't
have time.
My energy. My energy is
you don't
expended for nonsense.
You don't have time for me, Steve? Come on, man.
I don't know you well enough to waste my time on you. No, you're much too contrary. I don't know.
Why? You haven't done your homework. Apparently.
Why would I do my homework on somebody who's
No, he'll run and rage quit.
Insignificant? You think I'm insignificant? Okay.
Yeah, I've seen you around.
That's what his wife said too.
Listen,
you gotta understand, dude. I'm used to dealing with real problems and real
dangers. Yeah, coronavirus, right?
No. I'm talking about real life shit, right? You don't know who I am.
Coronavirus. Oh, like Bill.
That's what you fail to realize, sir. Is if other people out there think that Bird is a radical or whatever.
Exactly. What are you talking about exactly? Huh?
There's nobody more radical than me.
Oh no, more.
You understand that? Is
really?
I'm waiting for you trolls to start getting a hold of any information about me. I'm letting you do it. I live inside your minds. Do it, and you're gonna quickly find out that any police.
The only troll you could even think of right now is me on your panel. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Young man.
10th man. Come on.
I'm untouchable.
You're what?
I'm untouchable. The police refuse to even talk to me because they're scared of me. I can move to new cities and have a conversation with 2 or 3 cops, and they just go, "Oh no, I'm not fucking with some guy who has an eidetic memory and also."
Anywhere. You're stuck in fucking Canada.
Right.
Oh, get over yourself. You're just mad that no one watches your channel anymore.
So that's the point, buddy, is I'm better, I'm faster, I'm wiser, and you can't touch me. So come to me, young trolling. I've been trolling since before you had pubic hair.
DDT's so prolapsing right now.
Thank you, 10th man.
No, you guys are fucking
No, I run the game, buddy boy. That's what I've been trying to explain to a lot of people, is I invented this shit. You understand that?
You've been around 46 days. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking
in your useless little realm of a few hundred viewers. I'm used to doing much bigger things than this nonsense. Just nobody knows who I am because.
Hey DDT, answer me this question, buddy. Answer me this question. You ready for it? When's the last time you seen your fucking cock and balls without the use of a mirror?
Last time you painted
Last time you painted, yeah. Lift your fucking stomach up, motherfucker.
Thank you, 10th man. I need
that guy's butthurt, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. He's a whack job.
Yeah, I'm a whack job because I don't like you just like everybody else.
You don't like me. Well, that's your fault, not mine.
No. Trust me. It is your fault. The same reason that no one else likes you, it's your fault.
If you shut up and listen to me, maybe you could like me.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, buddy. You will never get me to shut up about my personal opinion on you. And if you think that you can fucking come in here and just start a fucking world of shit and try to cause a fucking disturbance because your show's been bombing. And that your views went from 800 to fucking 200 fucking views per fucking show you do because no one has a fucking interest in listening to DDT and his fucked off rants about being a fucking bitch ass fucking piece of shit.
Wow, the rage is real.
It is. I hope you enjoyed it.
You want to fall in that category, 10th man? I mean, that's your.
What category is that, buddy?
The triggered fucking shit.
Really? I think that he's pretty calm. I'm the one triggered. I'm the one that just by your fucking presence is fucking annoyed. Just the sound of your fucking voice makes me want to fucking slap you in your fucking face.
Thank you for admitting it.
Oh, stop it, Bird. Calm down. You still won't let me. You're still kill stealing, and it's upsetting me. See, I get more angry at my friends than I do my enemies. You can't trigger me because I don't care about you. Bird's triggering me because he won't let me play with you like the mouse that you are. But only my friends can trigger me.
10th man, come on.
No, that's the way it is.
Come on, don't just stop. Just stop.
When are you going to go help Jeff with his personal trainer?
Embarrass yourself, 10th man, Steve, or whatever you want to be called. I don't care. Just stop.
Just like DDT's live streams.
My live streams do really good. Well, they do.
So I've never watched your content. Is your content like A Balances, where he just takes other people's stuff and then critiques it? Is that what he does?
No, it's not like that at all.
Oh, do you make rants like the salty rant guy?
No.
No, they talk about their favorite positions when they have each other in their arms.
So is this the name of your channel? I'll just go quickly peruse to see your artisticness.
That fucking salty rant. You.
It's autisticness, not artistic.
Well, I'm not very good with my words, so like the Easter egg that sorry, go ahead, DDT. You seem to really want to talk. Go ahead.
Pick up a dictionary and refresh your memories from 3rd grade or something,
You know what'd be funny? Is we could do a case study, DDT. Why don't you try to take a fucking long walk off a short cliff, and after you fucking hit the bottom, we'll see how long it takes for someone to realize that you've been missing.
Oh, well, that was so funny. Wow, we're all laughing in the chat.
Oh, I know why he's mad. You know why he's mad, Bird? You're not actually wrong. He actually is more highly. He's more highly viewed than me.
You stupid idiot.
But I bet you his views have been going down, right? His last 5 videos been bombing.
Well, no, it's that he doesn't stream every day. He's mad that I have the ability to stream every day, so I probably took a lot of the viewers from him.
Well, he doesn't have the time to stream every day because he's watching yours.
He's just mad because he can't take content.
Maybe.
Yep.
Okay,
I mean, don't watch for fucking 8 hours, dude, and then another 5 hours in Jeff's room, and then another fucking 2 hours here, and then come bitch about it. You know what I'm saying? Go find another fucking channel.
Watch any of the fucking Jeff streams.
Too Tall Rob is live. You can poke over there.
I like Liberty Bird.
You guys are clueless. Come on, get real.
So no more. Just
nice. An Alicia Silverstone fucking joke. Oh, that's great.
Oh my God, Bird! Tonight you're as bad as CFW.
I can't help it, dude. Like DDT's like one of those kids you meet as a kid. You know what I mean? You see
your channel, sir.
I'm just saying, dude. Like DDT's like one of those guys, though. You know what I mean? The where like you get in a room with him for fucking 5 minutes, and you know that he's gonna smirk, he's gonna fucking say something stupid, and you're just gonna want to punch him in his fucking nose.
You're making the kitty sad.
You're being really salty over there, dude.
Well, no, he's making the kitty sad because the kitty.
All right. Well, the kitty better fucking pull out some fangs.
I can't help it. I can't help that he's triggered and shit. Look at he wants to punch me in the face. Really?
Well, that's not what he said exactly, but
okay.
Some of us still believe in Christian beatings, 10th man.
That's your solution to everything. Punch the guy in the face. Okay. Okay. Now we know there, Mr. Van Gogh.
Please, Bird, allow me to dispatch.
All right, then get him.
All right, so DDT, I hope that Bird can keep his word this time. Can you please explain to me what you've come here for?
Can you tell him to shut up for a minute?
He's not even
You're
talking.
Just trying to get him to start talking again. So stop addressing the Bird.
Tell him to shut up for a minute.
He has. So now we're gonna talk. And I want you to explain to me why you've come here today.
What are you going to say to me, tough guy? Come on.
No, I'm asking, why have you come here today?
To put you in your place.
You can't put me in my place because you're nothing to me.
I'm a lot to you, and you know it.
Nope, I don't even barely know who you are. I saw you around like 3 times.
You know it. And you know it.
No, I don't know who
Man,
you are.
Whatever you want to be called, just shut the fuck up. Really. Just
you make me sad.
You've been around 50 fucking days.
Right, but I wrote the book on this.
days, dude.
But I wrote the book.
You didn't write anything.
I for sure did.
You're a fucking peon.
But I've been doing this what I do, except for not with my face, for nearly 3 decades.
No, you haven't.
Yeah,
You haven't done anything.
Go back to school.
Nobody knows anything about.
That's the whole point. I didn't want you to.
It doesn't count if nobody knows anything about it. Duh.
Says who, dumbass?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it makes me be able to defeat people like you because I'm above you. I wrote the book on this shit, dude. I wrote the book.
In a fantasy world.
Okay, that's your view, but I'm telling you, this tiny little community of a few thousand people.
That's the fucking reality, dude.
Nothing.
You live in a fantasy world. Grow up and get the fuck out of it and get toe in line already.
I'm just wondering. See, because people like to ask me how my spouse feels about me spending time on here. I spend plenty of time with my spouse. We have our own space, right? How does your spouse feel about what you do?
Yeah.
She's for it 100%.
Can we talk?
Because she's out with her boyfriend right now. Sorry.
Exactly.
Yep.
Does she make you wear a chastity device and then make you clean her when she comes home?
No. No.
Is that something you'll try now that now that you've been introduced to it? Is that something you'll try?
Why don't you do a little research?
I ain't got time for your nonsense, little boy.
This is good stuff.
I have real trolls like Crazy Clown and like KW, like the guy who like obviously owns a cattle ranch.
Day show. None of your real trolls are here tonight. So don't.
Those people aren't trolls. They're people who are sad.
Can I ask a question now?
Just before I want to say one last thing. I have defeated you all in the past, and I will defeat you time and time again. Come to me, little trolls.
I mean, let's face it. So DDT, you know Odin, you know Teresa and Anon and all those guys, right? Yeah.
Yeah. What about it?
They're all relatively worthy adversaries. You, my friend. Well, I can't call you that because then I'd be lying to you like everybody else. But ultimately, dude, you're a fucking retard, man. And the way that you go about it is ultimately making you look like you really are. And I would say your true colors shine through. Like you ultimately, dude, are one of those people that have no fucking life. You watched his stream for 15 hours. You know everything from my haircut to my paintings, which were only on 10th Man's channel. Right? Like you were probably fucking watching 10th Man and every fucking panel he's been in the last fucking month to get some of the information that you came up with here. So how many hours have you spent watching 10th Man, but you're going to ridicule him? And you're going to be like, oh, yo, what are you even doing here? Well, he's fucking entertaining you. That's what the fuck he's been doing here. Obviously, for at least 12 hours of your day-to-day, you fucking spent watching 10th Man.
I already spent half of today talking about how I hurt people's feelings. Is that why you're here, sir? Did it hurt your feelings when I called everybody stupid?
No.
I'm just saying, if I sit here all day long and scream to all my viewers that if they don't like what they're watching, go somewhere else, and that everybody's stupid and I'm smarter than everybody else, prove me right, how do you think you can touch me? I welcome what you bring because it's literally like dust. You understand that? And I've explained that to many of you.
I laugh at you when you do that. That's the thing. I'm just laughing at you. I don't know what your end goal is, but it's fucking ridiculous.
That's funny. So you know when your wife comes home and you kiss her, dude, and she smells like ball sweat? That's when I start laughing at you.
Okay, obviously somebody is really butthurt on this panel. And not me. Yeah. I'm not the one fucking acting like a fucking retard.
Sure, have my dick taste.
Well, I don't blame him, dude, because you're so lame. It's actually sad.
Lame. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, didn't I show up here?
Why?
to laugh at you.
That's kind of the point, isn't it? Have you read the script below the?
Look. If that's what you want, I'm okay with it.
No. I'll tell you what. Let's let the chat take a vote. If you like DDT and you think DDT would make a good friend, punch 1. If you think DDT is a fucking retard like I do, press 2.
Come on.
Wow, that was so cool. Wow.
No, I'm awesome. Let the chat talk, man. Don't fucking make it anything worse than what it is, buddy. We'll let them fucking speak their opinions. Oh, I got 2s.
You're an internet fucking genius. Holy shit.
I'm just saying, look at the responses, baby. Look at the responses. That's all I got to say about it. If you want to know how people feel about you and your disruptive fucking techniques and your bullshit attitude, you know what I'm saying? You want to come in like the fucking pot calling the kettle fucking black, though you fucking watch 10th Man for 12 fucking hours and want to ridicule him for fucking being on for 12 hours. Look at what the chat has to say to you. Maybe it'll put you in your fucking place.
I don't give a fuck about the chat.
You right.
It's wonderful. Thank you for showing up.
Yeah, and that's great because obviously from what I'm seeing in the chat, no one gives a fuck about you, DDT.
Oh, that's great. Let him go.
All right, I got to go use the washroom. Yell at DDT for a minute.
Okay, you're gonna run off there. That's great.
I think that he fucking obliged you more than he should have.
I think maybe you need to go fucking paint some more pictures or.
And I will, and I will continue to make money. How's retirement treating you? I mean welfare.
What?
Obviously, you got fucking 12 hours to sit on panels. You obviously ain't got no job on a Monday.
Coronavirus? Hello?
Oh, so you're non-essential. Damn, even your government thinks you're a loser.
Oh, man. This is great.
Says the guy who's sitting at home painting pictures. Okay.
Yeah, painting pictures that make me money. Putting it in styling tile that fucking makes my house worth more money. That's right, DDT. I do things that are fruitful, that better me and better my financial situation
hold on.
instead of sucking on the fucking taxpayer titty, you fucking piece of shit.
In the script, you have to take turns or people can't hear what you guys are yelling at each other.
Hey, Steve, you want to get in on this?
Oh, boys. You guys got so much to learn. I think this is going to end anytime soon. Really?
Then what's going to end?
Are you that idiotic? I mean, no.
What's going to end?
DDT, how much money do you have in your bank account right now? How much money have you saved up over your lifetime?
He can't even fucking shut up for fucking 10 seconds.
I asked you a simple question. How much money do you have in the bank stashed away?
Mute him, man. Come on. Be
Here, I'll do you a favor, DDT. Since you're too scared to talk to me, I'll mute myself. Here.
Well, you are kind of doing what FTP did earlier, but I understand because these people press your buttons. That's why I don't let the feels come into play.
Buttons, all he's doing is interrupting anything I say. I mean.
No, I understand. So now, please explain what I. You're doing the same thing.
Questions. Okay.
You can at least let me say a sentence or two, right? If you can't have proper decorum, I have to send you away. So, what do you have to teach me, sir?
I got a lot. I could teach you a lot.
I don't think you could.
Really? You don't think so?
I pretty much guarantee it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So if
so name one thing that you can teach me. Don't just say a lot. Like let's.
Well, let me. You gonna let me talk or what?
Math. Give specifics, sir.
Okay. Do you know who Epictetus is and his hand? Do you know about that?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear it.
Please.
I just need a repeat.
Stop taking my jokes.
See, look at you want to block him.
I just need a clarification repeat, DDT. I'm not being rude now.
Oh, now he's not being rude. Oh, okay.
Don't need to be. When you make yourself look like an idiot, I'm happy to shut up.
Really, I'm being.
But you're taking my jokes. You're taking my jokes. So can you please just repeat that word that you say a pragmatist or a what was it?
His name is Epictetus.
Okay. Why is this relevant? Please, you're taking a very long. You're taking a very long time.
It's really short. It's 20 pages long. Go fucking read it.
Oh, this sounds tiring. What is the point of the thing that you're trying to reference?
Oh, are you a fucking? Are you doofus like him?
No, it just seems like you can't sum things up.
No, he's right, 10th man. You got to be quick on the ball. Like what he was referencing is that he's got a stupid stutter.
Oh, you're killing me with stupidity. Okay, I get it. Hey, 10th man, kill me with some more stupidity for me, so I can just.
I'm getting a little bit frustrated right now because.
Kill me with your stupidity. Come on.
Well, no, just please, Bird.
Right hand man, they're fucking helping you out. I mean.
No, but I don't need a right hand man, and it's actually upsetting me because I've had to deal with this.
Well,
I've had to deal with this twice today from friends of mine.
Tell me more.
Well, just because all the feels. You got the feels. Bird's got the feels. I'm just sitting here going, okay. Yeah, some more viewers followed you, but it's boring to me.
Tell me more about your feels.
No, I don't have any of those things most times. But so this pigmatist or whatever you're referring to, the summation of these 20 pages is like the pulling back the veil on reality, or it's like about quantum physics. Like what's the deal?
Well, go Google it. His name is Epictetus. E-P-I-C-T.
Okay, so you know about this so much that you're referencing it. What is it about?
Fucking don't be lazy. Don't be a.
How about you back up your fucking mouth and just tell him?
No, just over here we work on like a very fast time scale.
Yes, fucking nobody. Huh? Well, that's what you're good at anyway. Liberty Bird. See, look at him. He loves
it. How do you spell this word again?
The loser. Okay, that's fine.
How do you spell? Oh my goodness, dude, you are so slow. You need to.
Man, I'm so slow.
Why are you worried about Liberty Bird?
Come on, bring it on. Bring it.
How do you spell this pigmatist thing that you're talking about?
Sound it out.
All right, while you guys are figuring that out, DDT, how long you been running live streams in your YouTube channel?
Much. Been getting laid, buddy.
How long have you been running your YouTube channel?
Are you talking about Brandon Sanderson?
Brandon Sanderson?
Yeah. Dude. Oh, talking to you is...
It's hard. I'm going to try not to be a dick here. So, DDT, how long have you been running your YouTube live streams?
Longer than you've been getting laid, buddy.
Nice. And you still only have under fucking 500 subscribers.
Still better than you.
Really? I'm thinking I'm sitting on fucking 1800 plus, bro. And I've only been on here for like 9 months.
I got many more accounts, friend. Many more accounts.
Yeah, you got as many fucking fake accounts as your wife has boyfriends, I bet.
It's true, my man.
Yeah, I bet you it is, dude. How's it feel to fucking kiss her after she fucking let someone else nut in her mouth?
Oh, damn.
Damn, that was a good.
Yeah, I don't speak fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. I know I'm hitting a fucking little chord with you.
I don't do it.
Yeah, just like you don't go to work.
I got a full-time job.
Yeah. Corona shut you down, huh?
Bird.
Hey, you weren't talking. I was taking my shot.
I know, but it's
well, butt hurt. I get it. He's butt hurt. He's got a lot of anger built up for years and years. You know, whatever.
No, that's not it, buddy. Here's the truth of it. Okay, unlike you, 10th Man has friends. Unlike you, 10th Man has friends, and those friends will defend 10th Man. Unlike your fucking fake friends that won't defend you.
No, but that's what.
I'm not saying you need it. I'm not saying you need it. I'm just saying that DDT don't have that. He don't have that kind of camaraderie with fucking someone to be able to fucking experience friendship, 10.
I want to break it.
Oh, this guy's smoking crack over here. I don't know.
I want to break it. I want to have some fun.
That's one thing as a host. I would control your guest, and
I normally do. Do. Bird is fairly new, and I had to take someone's wrench away today, because my friends are used to there being like 7 people in here with a panel that's full. We're not used to having you guys over here. Only recently have you guys started actually paying attention, and it's adorable. So, all right, let's go down this useless.
You called me out. You called me out over there on Jeff's channel, and you've been calling me out. So I'm going to show up here, and that's exactly what I'm doing here right now, 10th Man. If you want to, you can have your Goonies fucking sit here and call me.
No, I prefer they didn't. So I'm going to waste a little bit more time on you, sir. And can you please spell this pigmatist thing? Because I spelled it PICMATIST.
EPEPICT. Epict. Etus.
Okay,
he was a listen to me. He was a Roman slave who wrote a book on how to survive in a Roman time. Okay, his name was Epictetus. E-T-U-S.
Okay.
Epictetus. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking learn something before you fucking get up here online and talking to the fucking goddamn world like you think you're.
Did you do manuscript from Roman times from a guy who was in a jail cell?
It's a good.
DDT probably doesn't know that because he can't even pronounce the guy's fucking name right. Funny thing is that he's telling you to get a fucking education, but he can't even fucking pronounce a fucking basic word. Peace.
This fucking retard. Okay. Man. Thank you for reading that.
No, I
didn't.
No, he went on his own.
10th Man, I'm trying to be real.
Yes. Very, very entertaining.
He wrote a handbook. It's 20 pages long. It's a great like a atheistic kind of Bible kind of thingy. It was written by a Roman slave back in like 100 AD or something like that. It's a great book. It tells you how to perform in the spotlight. It's a good read for 20 pages long. It's a fucking great read. You can learn a fucking lot. I don't need to come up here on a fucking panel and get harassed by fucking hillbilly Jim over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Bird's off the chain.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to evolve the human race, not like devolve it. Okay?
I believe I'm already few steps ahead of you, sir.
Well, maybe.
Just because I don't know what a pigmatist is, I don't see how that's relevant.
Any steps ahead of me, but I like your I like your enthusiasm. Check it out. I mean, and that goes for everybody in chat. And
I still haven't been able to find it.
It's not hard to find. It's a simple Google search. Epictetus. EP. Oh my God. I'm not going to do this again. Okay. Look, like literally, if you guys were in college, you guys would be failing right now. If you can't fucking
your brain on drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
Only if our professor came with slurred speech.
You know what? 10th man, you got a lot to learn. You really do.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, you do. I'll make sure you have a lot to learn. I'm going to make sure you have a lot to learn for the next 6 months. How's that? How does that sound? I hope
sounds like a threat.
I hope that sounds good to you, my man.
Well, I don't know. I probably get bored of this type of candor quite quickly.
Well, you didn't even look it up yet.
Still
Are you that lazy? You are that lazy? Are you that lazy?
Yep. Won't you type the word in the private chat? Because you half spell it about 17 times, and I'm a bit lost at this point.
Dude, if you
First
can't...
I thought it started with a P, and then now it's an E.
Are you fucking retarded? What's wrong with you, dude? Really? Come on, Penn. You're smart. We got to prove how much smarter you are than all of us. Come on.
Right. So
show us.
Spell it in the chat.
Spell it in the chat.
Just spell that word that you're trying to spell that you seem to not be able to spit out.
10th man has him owned, and he doesn't even realize it.
I can't.
ESUS, some shit like that.
Actually, I
dude,
think
it pops right the fuck up.
He's got him owned.
Quit being a fucking
playing with him like a little mouse on a string.
Quit being all knowing and fucking do some shit bullshit that you do. Eh? Maybe a little.
FN at the end?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
serious,
Premier CFW.
It's a mirror.
I don't understand what's going on.
I love this shit.
Yeah, I saw it everywhere. I don't know what's going on right now, but it's the funniest thing that's happened to me all day. Thank you, DDT. You perked up my spirits. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Bird figured out how to spell it. Thank you, Bird. This could have taken hours. You've ruined all the fun once again. I would have sat here for the next 3 hours arguing with him, and he still wouldn't spell it. You ruined it.
I just want to hear him pronounce it again. Can you pronounce it one more time for me, DDT? Don't be shy. Come on, you're so smart. You're telling him that he needs to learn, and you're telling him what he needs to learn, but you can't even pronounce the fucking guy's name. Well, what's his name? DDT.
You don't have to tell anybody.
It starts with an E.
Like 2 P's.
They can see it from your videos.
Dude,
I'm trying to type it into Google. Google comes back with 0 results. I'm like,
just pronounce it. I even put it. Yeah, and I even put it in the chat for him. Just read it in the chat and pronounce it for me one time, DDT.
Please do it.
Yeah, I suspected that you're not
just pronounce it, DDT.
Let me do it first. Maybe this will help him. Hold on.
Wait. Am I right? You're not going to re-upload this video. You're going to put it on private because you're a fucking pussy.
What are you talking about, dude? You can't even pronounce the fucking very word that you're telling him to look up. Epictetus, you fucking retard. Epictetus.
I think it's Epictetus.
No, it's Epictetus.
Epictetus? All right.
That's how you fucking pronounce it, fucking Riri.
So
before you tell someone to learn, go fucking learn it yourself.
Why don't you go fly over a fucking flag, maggot?
I think we all flew.
Look, he drops into euphemisms now because he can't fucking mentally challenge me.
Especially in the gay guy's room. That's adorable.
You're not a mental challenge.
Yeah, but at least I can pronounce the fucking words that you fucking use incorrectly.
Anything, all you do is jibber jabber.
Yeah, did you even know that he was a fucking human?
Oh yeah, he was a fucking human. Okay. 10th man, good luck. Okay.
Pronounce it for me one time, DDT. I've already helped you.
Go smoke some more crack.
Epictetus. Fucking pronounce it.
I did pronounce it, you fucking dipshit.
No, you mumble it fucking 5 times. You fucking mumbled it. You couldn't spell it. Your definition of fucking spelling was let me try to pronunciate. You hooked on phonics, fucking idiot. This is why your wife doesn't like you.
Go get laid or something. Maybe.
I think I will.
Yeah.
Why don't you go sit in the corner and you can watch me?
Why don't you? Okay. All right. Adios. Adios, amigos.
Oh, you know what? I like and I respect fucking Odin. I like Teresa. I like Annan. You know what? Fucking A-Balance doesn't even really bother me that much, dude. And they're all fucking worthy people to fucking talk to, dude. But when you can't fucking pronounce the fucking very thing that you're asking someone to look up and then you're telling them that they're fucking an idiot because they can't find it, you're a fucking retard, dude. You might as well be on the fucking short bus to the fucking special ed kids school, bro.
I mean, listen, stop for a second, Bird. Stop for a second.
I don't know what the fuck you want. Maybe go back to school, maybe? I don't know.
DDT. Much absolute respect to you, and I appreciate you coming to my show, and I'm trying not to be a dick to you and everything.
I'm not gonna get this lowdown. No.
But
no.
Google did come back with 0 results how you tried to spell it.
Epictetus.
It's because you can't spell when you spell like 2 letters and then pronounce the rest.
He didn't know how to spell it.
Well, and he couldn't even pronounce it right. That's what was fucked up.
Just fucking Google it, you stupid bitch.
You gotta go look up Epictetus.
Oh gosh. Okay, you guys.
Hey, DDT. Tonight, take a few minutes and go try to connect with someone and make a real friend.
That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to come to the 10th man.
Yeah.
He said he was trying to help me. That's what it's like. I'll help you if you help me, and I'm trying to figure out if he's worth my time.
Dipshit. That's not how.
He's been out of work for a while. He might have just been looking for a hand.
That's not how it went, Steve. Sorry.
First off, there's 2 books. Why do you want to use my first name? How does that make why does that matter? Like all my friends know me as 10th man, right? And
I don't care what the fuck your name is, okay?
Okay, now everything that Bird's been saying is justified, right?
No.
It just is. No, it is because
loser. Bird is a loser. We all know it.
Nice host and make nice art. What do you make? What have you ever done of worth in your entire life?
I have 2 degrees. What are you fucking talking about?
Then how come I'm able to thank you, book learning boy?
Make sure you do not send your children to that college.
No, I'm just saying. How come I can outthink you? I'm 10 steps ahead of you before you're even done speaking. It's literally boring talking to you. How's that education doing for you?
10th man, why don't you come on my panel someday, yo?
You mean so 6 of your friends can do what Bird's doing to you?
60
yeah, you did that once, remember? Didn't you see the lowdown? Didn't you see the rundown? And guess what? I won.
What?
I can't lose.
You can't lose.
Nope.
Oh my
Well, I'll say this much, DDT. You definitely didn't fucking win anybody over tonight.
Hey, Liberty Bird, why don't you just rename yourself White Knight? Hey, yo, huh? Fucking whitehead, not white Knight, fucking stupid ass. God damn.
What? Now you're racist against fucking white people? What's wrong with you?
I will say this, and I know that Liberty Bird doesn't care because he's just like me.
Holy shit, you guys are fucking retards.
Liberty Bird has made me way more angry tonight than you have, DDT. So I think you failed at your job.
I would hope so.
I'm just saying you failed.
Well, no, I would say I would hope so that he upset you more than I did. I didn't
You
do
took
anything.
that you took that really well, DDT. I'm assuming that you're used to being a failure.
This guy.
Because I assume that's why you came here, sir, was just to cause a ruckus, correct?
No, he's like Autotron 2.0. I don't fucking know, dude.
Well, no, I'm saying you did this in Jeff's channel 2 days ago as well, where you were saying you were going to go and help him work out, and then maybe he wouldn't be so fat and all the nonsense, and then I had to run you off there, right?
You didn't
Hold
run
on,
me,
Tenth Man. I thought he didn't watch Jeff's channel according to DDT.
man. And
that?
Liberty Bird is a fucking loser.
Yeah, because I can call you on your bullshit when you're like, I don't watch Jeff's channels. Hey, 10th Man, I heard you say my name and say things about me on Jeff's channel.
Yeah, I never said anything like that. I don't know.
No, dude, rewind it. Rewind the live stream. It was fucking less than 5 minutes ago, right after your fucking failed attempt to spell as you try to pronunciate after fucking using two letters out of the alphabet.
Show it. Let's show it.
Yeah. So, Bird, please, you're taking over my panel.
All right, but if you don't boot him in the next 10 minutes, dude, I'm leaving.
You mean boot him from the panel?
Why don't you go on Tammy Lilai's stream where you fit in?
Do you not fit in there either?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
That was a good one, dude. I'll give you the DDT. That was a good one, buddy.
No, I'm just saying, like, you're making me sad.
DDT is an uneducated fool.
Hold on, Justin. I've never bullied you.
No.
Really, Justin? You're saying that I'm a
Salty,
bully?
you're wrong.
That's where this
He's
is turned
very
around to now?
educated. By
All right, if you want me to be your new rival, then whatever.
Step one, how to clean the potty. Step two, how to clean the garbage cans.
Just
That's
ignore
his
you.
degree.
You don't get to complain
So
about
you
that
know.
too. If that's the real Justin Emo, which it may very well not be.
Man, you're a fucking dolt.
If you want to find out if that's the real Justin Emo at Howling Wolf, you just look to see if he's using his fake account. If he's using the fake account, it's more likely really him.
Too. Okay?
I don't have that window open.
You need to fucking get a grasp on where the fuck you live and fucking deal with that shit.
Yeah, I got a pretty good grasp on where I live. How's the Flatlands treating you?
I don't think you do. Fucking painting pictures in fucking clouds doesn't do you anything. It makes you a nobody.
Yeah, except for makes me money. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, not going to be enough.
That's what your wife said to you.
I have a wife. Shit.
I'm sorry. You tell your husband my regards.
I'll just say this, Bird. I know you're not used to really coming to my panels very much with all the new people that have come, but usually I do expect a higher level of decorum. But it's okay.
10th Man, how often have you ever seen me go off like this?
I know, and that's why.
This might be the only time.
I know. I get it.
Maybe, yeah, use that decorum.
Like, I have a short temper for stupid.
Well, look in the mirror.
I agree with that.
At least I knew who fucking Epictetus was, dude. Not you. You didn't know. You couldn't even pronounce his fucking name. You couldn't even fucking pronounce his name or spell it.
Go punch your mirror again, tough guy. Come on. Kick
Maybe he
dog,
should take
punch
his
the mirror,
Puritan now.
You know, the usual routine. Yeah.
Well, if your dishwasher ever breaks, I'd be happy to slap her and tell her to go back to work.
Yep, you're right, Zaga.
Okay.
That's because that's
All right,
his
everybody,
sister,
in
Zaga.
the chat,
I'll bet
one's to kick DDT
$100,000
off, and
Big
two's
Head
keep
Little
him.
Body is his sister.
Yeah, well,
I'd almost bet on it. I mean, that's how sure I am. I would
love
actually
to
bet
have
on it.
a discussion.
The votes are coming in. The votes are coming in.
Just you don't have any status here, so I can't
kick your
Bird off for you.
Liberty. Yeah, just kick that dog right in the ribs there, Liberty. Yeah.
He's about to cry.
I don't know where you're getting fucking animal abuse into this.
We know how you work, Liberty. You
Oh yeah. Tell me how I work, DDT. Tell me how I work diligently on a regular basis, and even through the fucking coronavirus pandemic.
Honestly,
how's sitting at home treating you, DDT?
I believe Big Head Little Body is DDT's
man,
sister.
I'll tell you what.
I have believed that since I first met them.
You can have your show back.
And we'll believe it
I'll
until
be back
I die.
again.
I wish that I could actually
get a
sit here
blood
and talk
test
to
on
you,
both
but
of them.
then Bird.
I really would do.
No, I
Or
do.
you
actually.
wouldn't
DDT even
on your
admitted it,
fucking
like,
channel.
what,
are you talking about?
No,
8 months ago?
You can't, I think that you cause a ruckus just whatever where you go. So you've caused what happened.
No.
Well, ladies, Lady Di's getting ready to eat. Gen T's getting ready to smoke a cigarette, and I'm getting ready to wash the DDT off my dirty ball sack. It's a good day, a really good day. Oh, and guess what? Looks like I still have a job to go to tonight. I guess I'm still considered essential personnel.
He moved the computer and it threw him out. He'll be back, guys.
Maybe I'll get the call tomorrow to take the rest of the week off. That'd be awesome.
You're essential. You won't. They won't.
Well, you know, the trolls say they're going after my job so I could stay home and beat women more. That's the funny. Just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks, ladies and gentlemen. You can do it!
I was so mad for DDT, I rage quit my own damn stream.
DDT's a joke, man. He can't even fucking put sentences together. Can't even spell a fucking word and tells people to go look it up on Google and doesn't even spell it right. Can't even fucking say it. And he's got 2 degrees? Oh my God, man.
I told you what his degrees are in. It's McDonald's step 1, cleaning the potty, and McDonald's step 2, how to clean the garbage cans.
Oh my God. I mean, fuck. You know, I feel bad now every time I argue with DDT because I feel like I'm picking on somebody from the Special Olympics. In fact, the people from the Special Olympics, believe it or not, are a hell of a lot smarter than DDT. That's the fucked up part about DDT.
Yeah. A few people that went to the Special Olympics that were way that made DDT look like he was a burnout light bulb.
You just messed the best part.
All right, well, I'm going to go take a shower. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. What you eating, Lady Isis?
Tomato and pepper.
Ew, you can have the cottage cheese. The tomatoes I'm allergic to, so I can't eat that.
Well, Liberty Bird, I just have to say this, buddy. You may not like coming to my stream. You may not like me, whatever. I don't care. I love you to death now, dude.
Liberty Bird,
you were like fucking awesome. You almost had DDT crying. I swear to God, you could hear it in his voice. He was almost crying like a little bitch.
Yeah, eat potatoes. Eat potatoes.
Yeah, just saying. If you're listening, Liberty Bird, that was epic. That was totally epic, man.
Loved it. I needed a good laugh.
That was like the best fun ever. I mean, me and Gary and them were having a great time, and I thank Gary for being here. I hate that he left, but he's a great dude. I love Gary. He makes me laugh all the fucking time. Thank you, Gary Snowflake. Like picking on you sometimes because it's fun to pick on you back some. All right, Ed, you have a good night. Have fun with that, buddy. Thanks for being here. Ed's got some great videos too, guys. You should check him out if you ain't checked him out. He will have you cracking up. I'm telling you that now.
Gemini 7, hugs. And
7 if you're out of here, have a good night.
Yes, he did CFW.
What?
He got a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah, he's got 2 degrees and is a clerk at a liquor store. Oh my God.
Oh, we can't forget the meth too.
Now he's got 2 degrees.
Okay, Bandit.
He thinks he's got coronavirus. He's got 2 degrees.
All right, Bandit.
Woohoo! I get to get tied up. Woohoo! CFW, you are a sweetheart, and I love what you've been doing, girl. You've been doing some awesome fucking videos. Thank you. Thank you for starting the trend on going to the hospitals, by the way. And I'll give you that credit. You are the one who started that trend, CFW, and thank you. But says I have 2 degrees too. Hot and fucking hot flashes.
Yep.
I tell you, you were the one who made. I was wanting to go over there to Hershey. I talked about going over there to Hershey. You were the one that made me do it. I'll tell you that now. To do my video.
Oh, excuse me, sorry guys.
I thank you, but you found some shit that left a lot of questions, though, girl. I mean, a lot of questions.
Carolina, get up here.
Yeah, Carolina, why don't you get up here, girl? And I won't even make you show your face tonight if you don't want to. Yeah. Damn it, Bandit, that is funny. Hey, I got 2 degrees too. 2 degrees to the left, 2 degrees to the right.
I'll behave. I don't want to have to put. Yeah, I'll behave.
Nope. Well, I hate that you're crying. Yeah, I had a question there. I want to know. I mean, that one trailer, it looked a little bit like it could have been a spot where they did a lot of planning for stuff. But I actually truly want to know what them damn trailers are for, because they kept saying it was for them people in that damn homeless shelter that were running it. I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. You know, and why would a cop get so bent out of shape that it looked like you put a freaking dildo up his ass sideways when he? I mean, it looked like you put a dildo sideways up his ass. He got so bent out of shape with you, you know. Hey, Reverend Kelly Lee, buddy, how you doing? Fucking awesome.
Hey.
You almost had
birthday boy.
I swear to God. Oh, it's your birthday? Your YouTube's going.
He could do this.
Your YouTube's going, Reverend Kelly Lee.
I fixed it. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, thank you, everybody,
weird.
for wishing me happy birthday.
Or CFW said she went today and no one was in them.
Lady Di.
Yeah, I thought that cop was going to throw you down on the ground and try to start doing something to you. I really did, CFW, just for looking in there.
Lady Di, I wanted to ask you something sometime when we get, we don't have so many people. I wanted to get your recipe on a couple things.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Man? I need a shower after all that. I feel icky.
Oh, after the pee talk.
I just
hey,
felt
Jeffrey,
like
can we laugh at you when you get put in handcuffs?
I felt like I wasn't loved no more. I think I lost a couple IQ points too. And I was leveling out on 126.
Did you feel like the little redheaded stepchild just got put in the corner?
Uh-huh.
I was having fun with that with Jeffrey. That shit was funny.
No, I wanted to. Everybody has their own recipe for meatloaf. My mom used to put a boiled egg in her meatloaf and wrap it in bacon. So every slice you had a sliver of egg in the middle. And so that and a couple other things I wanted to talk to Lady Di about sometime. Everybody has their own, and one thing I've got with cattle is a bunch of hamburgers. And my son loves meatloaf. And I didn't get a birthday cake because he doesn't like cake. So I don't really care. I got diabetes. But I was wanting to talk to Lady Di about that too and kind of help me control that a little bit. And very interesting person, Lady Di.
Really?
Well, I listened to you. You're really a wise woman. And I'm not hitting on you, but I'm just telling you.
I wouldn't take it that way.
Well, honey, I'm so used to going to work out, and next thing I know, I'm sitting in the jacuzzi, leaning back, got my eyes closed, open my eyes, got 4 women looking at me, and they're old enough to be my grandma. I'm like, oh my God, and they all want. As I come over, they fight. It's a weird deal, but anyway, it's a weird. Oh, it's weird, man. You ever been hit on by a lady that's 80 years old and you're 55? It ain't right.
That ain't right.
It ain't right. You pick up a guitar and then they're like. But anyway, yeah, I've just sat back and panels and just listened to you. You're a very wise woman. Just kind of like Salty, He's wise. But you're wise. You and I think that
I'm just
you remind me a lot, and I hope you take this the right way. I lost my mom in 2009, and you remind me of my mother, and I know that you've got some good recipes, and I'll share mine. But I'm single, and I'm gonna remain that way probably the remainder of my life.
Yep, me too.
I ain't never gonna get married ever.
Hey, who knows though, Reverend Kelly Lee? You never know.
I know.
Just saying. Just saying that one of them old ladies might be some of the best you ever had, and they might be the best damn cougar ever, and be a sugar mama on top of it. You know,
brother, man, I've had the best I ever had. All I need is Jesus. And if this hand gives out, I've always got this one. And if they both give out, I put the gun to the head, I guess.
No, just use your foot. Just use your foot. Then you can say you got a foot fetish.
No, my luck, I'll have athlete's dick.
That would be my luck too. I
know. I'm just being honest with you. I just have that.
I can see it now. You go to the doctor. What, you got cramps? You're scratching down there an awful lot. No, I got athlete's dick.
Well, it was weird. I was watching Steve Wilkos, and you know how they used to go, make calls, blah, 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 and eye blinking. Now they come right out with it. So this diabetes medicine, listen to this. And I made a video on it, and I got my neighbor, and she's losing it. So you can go on my Rev Kelly YouTube and watch it. It's kind of, you don't really know unless you've seen it, but it's like may cause gangrene of the genitals.
Yep.
And your limbs fall off. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine that phone call to the doctor? Doc, my left testicle just hit the floor. Trouble is, my right arm fell off with it. Yeah. And so I went to the pharmacist about this, because after making these videos, and I made them like last summer, my neighbor was just losing it laughing, but it was kind of true. And I was talking to her, and it's all about it was about proteins, and she was laughing too, because she goes, ain't that something? You take something to make you feel better, then you get gangrene of the genitals, and will lose your limbs. How are you supposed to scratch your stuff when it starts itching,
Yeah.
Your nubs, scooting across the floor like a dog with worms. It's like, you know what I mean? A dog scratching his ass, you're going across, and then your ass falls off. So, yeah, so it's like, it's weird, and I take so many medicines that I'm about ready to get off all of them, but I've had a heart attack, and I got type 2 diabetes now, and I'm trying to quit smoking, and it's probably, at the same time, and then trying to help raise a 12-year-old granddaughter, co-parenting. Oh my God. I've raised girls. They're gone. They're older. My daughter has raised $7,800 towards my son finding out what's wrong with him, and she's making masks, and she's making masks, and I think I got one here. She's making masks, and she's making here's a mask that she's making. Got my own Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, she's making masks, and she has sold 3,000 of these, handmade, and they come with, inside of it, there's a little filter.
Yeah.
She sold them. She sold corn sacks. You take field corn, you put it in a microwave, and it'll retain the heat for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Wow.
And she's made them. She's made reusable toilet paper. And it went to WGN in Chicago, and they went to BBC. She's selling in Belgium and Hungary, and I'm like, but she said, it's funny because I taught her mama how to sew, and I taught her how to sew when she was little, and she calls me tonight, happy birthday, Dad. What are you making, honey? You never know. And it's really weird. I know that guy freaked when he seen the commercial, but My son is going to find out what's wrong with him. He's got the bones of an 80-year-old woman. He's 31 years old. He's got epilepsy. And when he has seizures, they're grand moles, and he breaks bones when he has them. And so he's in terrible shape. He needs working. He won't quit working, and that's kind of what his mother and I put into him. You know, we just don't want him to stop working. But it keeps his mind off of other things, you know. But bless her heart, they fought like cats and dogs, and she paid cash for his MRI, and he got it the other day. So we're hoping that we'll get to the bottom of it. It's not like he's taking me out to eat. I just ate a sausage. Boy, that's probably good for the heart. I need some pork.
Yeah.
Birthday, Reverend Kelly Lee.
Hey, buddy.
Get him, Bandit.
Thank you. Yeah, so thank you for the happy birthdays and stuff. I appreciate that, man. That was a wild panel. I know that, man.
I do wish you happy birthday, buddy, and I hope you many more, bud.
No, I hope to have them too. I got too many friends.
My birthday's coming up in a couple weeks.
Salty's gonna have a birthday.
I'm gonna have a birthday soon too, April 19th.
Look what I got today, Salty. I gotta show you.
Mine's next month.
We got some ammo.
Nice.
5 boxes, $30.
Sweet. CFW, no, that is not Odin. I promise that is not Odin. I've seen Odin without his hood.
Yeah, it's not Odin.
Winchester. Nice, yeah.
But Lady Di, whereabouts? Do you live on the West Coast?
I live in Tucson, Arizona, in the desert.
Oh,
he actually don't live very far from you as the crow flies.
Well, that crow been flying a long time. So you're getting them coming over the wall, huh? You're just picking them off.
Yeah.
Well, I'll send you one of these, and you know, is it getting any better down there?
No.
No. I went there one time. We played a place called the Yellow Rose. It was a big nightclub, and we had some time off, so I went to the airplane graveyard, and I sat in this old World War II bomber, and you talk about. I sat in there and it was quiet. All you could hear is the wind going through the.
You're probably thinking of Pima, right? You went to the Pima Air Museum graveyard.
Yeah.
Is that near?
Oh man, just sitting in there and just the chills I've got, man. Just something came over me, you know, and I'm like, wow. And then this guy told me, he goes, some of these old bombers were cutting all the wings off of them or demolishing them in about 2 weeks. I'm like, I wish I could have took that one and put it in the park at, you know, my hometown or something, you know. But I love Tucson. I remember that I worked with Mel Tillis, and he had send me back to Tucson, I'll get the job done. Remember that song?
The only reason I'd go to Tucson would be to see Goofy Mom and Lady Di.
That's it.
I want to meet Goofy Mom and Lady Di one of these days.
I do too. I had friends that had family that lived in Phoenix and Scottsdale and Mesa. And
you know where Marina is?
Tucson, and I'll get the job done.
You know where Marina is in Pima County?
Pima.
Yeah. It's a little town called Marina.
Marina, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I live in Marina.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yep.
I'll be damned. I had a family member that worked in Pahrump, and he would drive from Phoenix to Las Vegas and he'd come and see our shows. We worked at Caesars and Hilton and MGM, and he'd come and see us. And sometimes he'd just stay. He had a place and he had like a timeshare or something or a condo in Las Vegas. And we didn't like staying at the hotels because we couldn't gamble. We didn't play until our show didn't start till 11 o'clock at night, and then we had another one at 2. And we were like the number one duo in the 80s, the big 80s. And if you ever been on my channel, you can watch some of the old 90s footage of Rev Kelly when I wasn't a Rev. Now we had a good time. I mean, it's just footage of me playing some of the most shithole bars in the world, in the United States. And they expect you to live upstairs and above the bar, and it's like bands every week come through there. So I only got a couple videos, but it's kind of cool. But man, it's been nice talking to you guys tonight, and I just want to thank you.
Reverend, I got a question for you. I'm just curious.
Okay.
What made you decide to become a reverend?
Well, I went to Seaside, Oregon. This was around the time that Dale Earnhardt died.
Okay.
So that's about when I got baptized way back in the 80s. Mm-hmm. And I went there, and then God brought me to my knees, and I started repenting of my sins, and I was looking for sand dollars, walking along the beach, and I found a sand dollar, and when I turned around, I found this cross laying on its back, and it said faith and grace on it, and I picked it up and I carried it with me everywhere I went. When I went back up to the place we were seeing, it had a big bay window, and I saw this whale jump up out of the ocean, and his tail was about as big as a school bus. And I thought from that moment on, I would never be the same. And that's what changed me. And then right after that, in 2004, I lost my brother and my big brother, and my mother got sick and she was bedridden. And I went to school and learned, I went to seminary and learned theological. I needed more, I need more. I learn every day. I mean, I just thought, God's got me for a reason, and music, look, I about wore this thing out.
Right.
If you want to know how to live, here you go.
Yeah.
It's everything. If it ain't in here, you don't need it. So I got this in a dictionary, and I just got into it, and I can honestly say I don't drink. I haven't drank since it's not an excuse for me being a reverend. I don't drink, and I don't get in an altered state of mind. If I wanted to do that, I could just take off running and run into the wall, or listen to that last little crap show I heard tonight. Back. But I didn't always stand at the foot of the cross, and I'm not a saint, I'm a sinner. And that's the first thing I say is tell them my name, and I said, I'm a sinner. I said, and you are too, right? And they all look at me with this look of shock, like, oh, he talking to me.
Yeah, it's great. I'm the biggest sinner on the planet. And you know what?
We all are.
Yep.
Except them little babies. People come to me and they say, will you baptize my baby? And I said, no. They haven't committed any sin. Pooping in their pants ain't a sin. I caught a little boy last week with this little puppy, this little black lab puppy, and he was taking it by the collar and winging it around like it was a lasso and throwing it down on the ground. And if I wouldn't know, if I had the bail money and the money for the attorney, I would have took my belt off and went down there and whipped his little ass. But my son caught him the second day, and that's all he needed. And if he's ever caught again, I'm taking the dog away from him. And I told his mother, I said, there's a problem at the house. If he needs to go fishing, teach a man, a little boy to fish, and you know, he
Colby,
can
will you quit whacking off over my string?
you teach a little boy to fish like that that's got problems, and he can go out there and be alone, and you teach him about God while you're fishing, then he has somebody to give his problems to. But if you don't, and you just leave it like, oh well, you know, that's his parents' fault. Well, it's he's young, and he, you know, when they get about 13, 14 years old, that's the time you want to bring them to the Lord and let them know about it. Anything younger than that, that's the parents deal, you know. We try to raise them to not sin, but they're looking at us. You know, when you say, hey, you stupid MFer, you know, they're going to hear that.
Yep.
And then they're going to think, well, I'm going to tell my friend. That's what I'm going to call my friend. I've caught my granddaughter doing it a few times, and she looks up to me.
Yep.
And you think about that. The little kids look up to you.
Yep.
And this wasn't something this not only was something I learned, but I listened to an old rodeo clown, and he was telling these cowboys, because they were cussing and there was a bunch of young ladies around. He goes, guys, can I get your attention over here for a minute? And they gathered around because they respected him. This was down in Jasper, Texas. And this old rodeo clown, he said, now guys, them little girls and them young men walking around here are listening to you. You guys are dumb enough to get on them bulls, and I'm dumb enough to try to save your life out there as a clown. But they're looking up to you. So do yourself a favor and do them a favor and quit cursing and quit calling out the Lord's name in vain. You don't need that. It ain't going to get you a better point on that bull. You might want to, you sit down there and you pray, and then you got up there and it's son of a bitch and all this. And them little kids are seeing it. And I teach, it's weird how many parents I teach, you know, that kids are going to be a model of what you're doing. You're out smoking weed or smoking crack or meth or screwing or whatever. They're going to do the same thing because they think that that's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's what life is about. That's all I know.
Yeah, I've got a couple that lives above me, pays no rent. He has got a woman pregnant. He has never married. He's had 3 children with this woman. She's never ever had a job, and he's barely had a job. And he's dating some old gal, and the guy she was dating just went to prison. Now, and they got a 14 or 15-year-old girl who got kicked out of school for smoking weed. And here she is out smoking weed, and they're letting her. And these little kids are watching it. Well, Dad, I seen Dad rolling up a joint right in front of all them kids. And I'm thinking, where do you think they got it from? You know?
That's some good parenting there, man. Yeah. Good parents right there.
I told him, I said, you know what, man? I said, if the kids wasn't around you sometime, I took the guy out and I talked to him. I said, you know, you ought not be doing that. And I said, I'm going to give you the address of something in the Bible. Do you have a Bible? He goes, yeah. Oh, yeah. I said, well, if you don't have one, I'm going to give you an address of a part of the scriptures I want you to read. It's called the Beatitudes. It's in Matthew. So I want you to read that. Then I want you to read a little bit of Luke. And then I want you to come back to me. And if you have any questions. Well, it went in one ear and out the other. Kids just flock to me. It's like, can you teach us about this? And can you teach us, can you teach us about, last week it was, what's the meaning of Palm Sunday? So I sit there and told them. I told my granddaughter, and they all kind of. I was telling my granddaughter, and they all were listening. And I told them that Jesus came in on riding on the back of a mule, and he turned over the tables, and that's initially what Pontius Pilate seen that he didn't like. He said he picked up a coin. He says, "Isn't this with Caesar's name on it? Doesn't that belong to Caesar? And this with the Roman picture on it, don't it belong to the Romans? It don't belong to you. Why are people paying you?" Tilted the tables up. Well, that's all he took for him to put him on a cross and died 2,020 years ago for our sins. And that's why I'm a preacher. And that's why I became a preacher. Now, if them kids say, well, we can't see. I said, you can't see coronavirus. I said, John Prine passed away a few minutes ago. He was 73 years old, died of the coronavirus. You can't see that.
Yeah, it was just, that was weird. I just got that fucking damn text from my news feed saying that he died, and you just brought him up.
He just died.
That's like, wow. Talk about a quinky dink.
A couple of you, Salty and I think Jen does. I don't know that Lady does, but I was friends with Merle Haggard for over 30 years, and his birthday was yesterday. And he used to call me and wish me a happy birthday, or I'd call him. We were friends, and yesterday was probably the only day I didn't cry. I was just didn't feel good, And I've got a tour bus sitting out there called the Sunbum. It's a Sunbum 2. And it's just a RV. It's a bus. It's a tour bus. It's not set up for bands. It's set up for a family. And I bought it a long time ago before my health went. I sold my mother's home, and I thought, I don't have a wife, but I'm just going to get my guitars and travel around and play every nursing home, park at a KOA cut campground, unhook my little car, take my guitar, and go play nursing home. That's my plan. $100, and I've been doing that for about 2 years.
Well, there's another good guy that just passed away with my uncle yesterday.
Yeah, I heard you.
Ted Selesky. He passed away yesterday. He was one of the biggest steel players in all over.
Was he sounds familiar. Was he up from around Michigan somewhere?
He played all over. He was originally from here, from Pennsylvania, playing with Frankie D.
Oh, I've heard of him.
Then he went to Las Vegas, played there, and then down in Texas.
Zelensky was his
he
last
actually won his band. Actually, back when he was down in Texas, his band actually won the competition for. They went Battle of the Bands over in Nashville, over at the Old Opera. His band won.
Oh, that's so cool. I played the Grand Ole Opry. I lived there for years. When I was younger,
he used to go in there a lot over at the Grand Ole Opera.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Theodore Selesky. If you look him up on YouTube, he have a couple of videos up of him playing steel guitar.
That was your uncle, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, he just passed away yesterday from Alzheimer's.
That's my mother had that, and it's just.
It runs my mom's side of the family. It runs hard. My grandmother had it. My grandmother's sister, and
they're this close to finding the cure for that.
Yeah, yeah.
And AIDS. HIV.
Something I discovered years ago is I had a friend whose mother died with Alzheimer's. thing that people with Alzheimer's have is a high aluminum content in their blood.
Yes.
Yep.
And you know that your deodorant has aluminum in that?
That's what I was just going to say.
And menin is one of the only ones that doesn't have it, is menin.
Yeah.
And I learned that a long time ago on the road. When you go on my YouTube channel, I only got like maybe 112 people, whatever. When you go on there, you'll see these videos. It's called the Harvest Band. The guy playing the drums, he said, "Man, use menin." He goes, "It has none of that in there."
Yeah,
And, I've been using it ever since. It's changed smells,
Yeah.
I was using Degree, and I got a lymph node under my arm was about the size of
you know what?
menin.
I do want to bring up something about this guy dying.
John
because
Prine.
I'm reading about supposedly dying from corona. You do know his body was riddled with cancer as well. He didn't die from the cancer though.
Yeah, he went in.
He had cancer from head to toe.
He contracted it from being in the hospital.
He had cancer from head to toe.
Yeah.
Okay, but it couldn't have been the cancer that killed him.
Well, it could have been, but what happened?
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be a prick about this.
No.
But I'm thinking a lot of these deaths are. I ain't saying maybe that there's some truth to this corona thing. Okay, I ain't saying there ain't maybe some.
It's not as big as.
But I am saying I believe a lot of deaths are not due to the corona that they're saying.
What?
Because if you look, every other death. Look at the statistics. Look at the statistics. No, look at every other statistic. Every other death in the world is on the decline.
Yeah, and so are we. Blacks are more susceptible to getting this, and what it is when you go in your lungs, and it's caused by 5G.
No, what you're missing there, Reverend Kelly Lee. What you're missing is every other death in the world that is caused by any disease is on the decline. They're declining.
Yeah.
By astronomical numbers.
Yet
this coronavirus is going up by astronomical numbers.
Do you know how many?
You cannot tell me all of these deaths that they're saying are deaths by corona.
You know how many people die every year from the flu?
Yeah, more than that's died from the corona.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? The corona is only a common cold.
Yeah, There are now studies right now, and I was looking at that. I was looking at that on here as well in the news feeds from every major news source has wrote something about it. That they are now using the BG something or another vaccination to fight the coronavirus. It's the same flu shot they've been giving out for the past 10 years.
But basically what it does, this specific virus, it goes in like so I've had pneumonia several times, and it goes in there and it crystallizes.
Well, I'll give you
it crystallizes like syrup. It goes in like syrup and crystallizes. That's different than pneumonia. But
put the link up, YouTube watcher.
I'm just going to hang in there, man. I'm going to do what they say to do because I think they know more than I do.
Don't get the shot.
I wouldn't get that.
I got some shots when I went overseas and played the USO, and I'll never get another. I've still got that I got a pig. I covered it up, the Porky Pig. But all of us have got a mark right here on our arm for where they stood us up in the second grade. And I was traumatized by that, man. I was lined up like I was in the service to get that shot. There's a lady in our town who was brilliant. She was the mayor of our town, and she went to help some people in Africa, and she had to get a special shot, and she is egg salad soup upstairs now because of that.
Yeah.
Her husband won $44 million lawsuit from her being subjected to that. I've never had a flu shot in my life, and I'm never going to get one. Nothing like giving you the flu to get rid of the flu.
No,
Yeah,
you still get it anyway.
It's last year's flu that they're giving you.
Yeah.
It's virus.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it, honey. I'm just not. And I'm not going to get the, my son works at Walgreens. He deals with sick people every day, but I don't get it. I don't get colds. Very rarely do I get a cold. I'm
the same way.
I had a wise teacher tell me about the only thing I listened to in his class. He said, believe nothing you hear and half of what you see.
Yep.
That's part of what I preach is don't believe anything you hear and half of what you see.
Yeah.
And so I take this stuff with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter. I may, but I've lived through all the presidents since Johnson because I'm 55, and I've seen it, man, and I've seen it go away. I played for kings. I played for the King of Jordan, one of the nicest men you ever want to meet. And I met people that didn't have anything from overseas and lived like that. Lived in India and slept on top of people's tombs. And they had to leave for 2 weeks when their family came to visit. They kept it clean, didn't disgrace it, but they slept on top of their tombs. Isn't that weird? It's weird to me and you, but to them, there's so many people in India. There's not. They have to put their bones in a hole for 10 years and then remove them and give them to the family so somebody else can get in that hole. That's how many people there are over there, and we think we got it bad. I mean, them people are dying.
You mentioned
not only of the coronavirus, they're dying of dysentery.
Yeah.
Listen to this. There's funeral pyres in New Delhi on that river. You know what the pH of that river is? And then people wash their hair and their laundry and everything. You know what the pH of that water is? 7.0. Perfect.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing?
Yep.
Yeah.
People are burned and funeral pyres on there.
Yeah.
And they have been for thousands of years. That water looks muddy. 7.0. No.
That's perfect.
God is in the mix somewhere.
Yeah.
And God,
they're setting up a base around here somewhere. I haven't figured out where yet. I plan on finding out where because I saw an old army ambulance. Was it an old?
That was a Hummer converted into an ambulance.
Oh, it was a Hummer converted into an ambulance.
The Hummer ambulance.
Yeah. Hey, Jen, I'm telling you now, it's going to be close to us. They're already trying to close down the fucking gas areas.
Yep.
And now let me tell you what my uncle told me. When they go into a town, and they were going to take over a town when he was working with the Frogmen back in the day. Okay, he was in Vietnam. He went to other countries, and he fought. And the first things they did was capture ways to hold gas that was there, gas or fuel or diesel, anything like that.
That's right, because you got to get around.
Yep.
How you gonna get around without gasoline?
Well, guess what they're doing right down the road? They just said, quote unquote, one of the gas stations, the girl, one of the employees had the coronavirus. Okay, quote unquote. They shut it down, and now and guess what's all around there? There's diesel fuel, there's more gas stations, and there's food on top of that. All three in one, all that right in one spot. Okay, perfect place to start.
Well,
perfect place to start. And not too far down the road is a big spring on top of that.
Yeah.
For fresh water.
Yeah. And that they need to watch that. You know, they bury them tanks in the ground thinking that there ain't nothing underneath of them. Oh yeah, we got water. There's a water table and an oil table. They call it, where you guys are at, they call that the Murfreesboro. Look that up sometime. It's called the Murfreesboro. You know, you have lines.
Yep.
And you got a water line. They call that, one of them lines is called the Murfreesboro line. And it's my uncle. Believe this is kind of odd that we're saying it. I had one uncle that would dig oil wells in Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Another uncle that would dig water wells in Arizona. And he's the one that told me about that. In Arizona, it's totally different. It's like a smog pump. Us here in Missouri wouldn't know what to do with a smog pump.
Mm-hmm.
But they know what to do with it in the desert.
Yep.
It creates, there's more moisture gathers during the evening, and it cools your house all day long.
Yep.
We have air conditioners, and
Yeah.
people out there, air conditioners ain't gonna do, it'll burn them up. Well, they're better off. They're better now than they were before. But yeah, it's very, the Murfreesboro line, and right below it, you either
I
have
know what you're talking about.
oil or you have water.
Yep.
And if you hit water, great. If you hit oil, you're a millionaire.
Yep.
But look at the price of oil; it went down.
Yeah, see, that's another thing that got me. Okay, they flooded the markets out of nowhere for no reason with oil. Why?
That is good. Well,
they needed to move a lot of machinery, and it takes a lot of fuel to do that.
But yeah, I listened to you talk a couple nights ago, and something that you didn't ever touch on was, why are we sending our Navy down to South America?
Oh no, I just got there.
And to take over the drug cartels. Well, it's because we're killing our people.
Yeah. Let me give you another thing that'll blow your mind.
China.
That's someone I know in the military right now had to go through. And he said everyone in his damn platoon went through the same exact thing, and now they're all across seas, every damn one of them. Okay, except for the boys that answered yes, they do it. Okay, that were in their groups. Okay, these boys had to took a questionnaire, and there was one simple question: would you turn your back on the citizens of the United States? Would you fight? It actually says, would you fight against the citizens of the United States? If you answered no, every one of them were sent across seas that said no. The ones that said yes are still here.
Well, I never had that question.
This is something new, dude. This happened within the last 10 years.
I can tell you that the drugs that are coming from South America are killing people. The cocaine, we got 2 shipping containers, 2, that would have killed every man, woman, and child 200 times over of fentanyl.
I got a question.
From China.
I got a question. I just got one question. Do you know how easy I can make something that looks like a Chinese container and freaking and say I got it from China?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Did we actually get them with them being shipped from China, or did we manufacture that?
Where is that? You know, the reason I can answer that question is the guy that was, his team found this. that shipping container, the shipment was coming from China, is the same guy that gave me this hat. He's worked there for 35 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They wasn't looking. They weren't looking. They just did a random search, and a dog hit on this container, and they find the cocaine, they find heroin, they find meth, once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not. They usually find it from South America, but they started going through the Chinese. They TVs and cars and different things are in there. But they found the whole thing and they opened it up and they went, "Oh shit!" and they shut it.
Now, my question again,
he's one of my best friends.
I'm gonna bring up another thing. They said that virus was made by Chinese, but now we all know Bill Gates freaking funded all the money and research into coronavirus 19.
Let me ask you,
COVID 19.
Simpsons know about it in the 90s.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, but Bill Gates freaking did that. Okay, they tried to lie about it for how long until they just couldn't keep it a lie no more because there was too much paperwork out there proving he did it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So again, do you not think they would lie to their own agents to make something up? I know that. I know they lied to my uncle a lot. That's what got him out of the Navy. When his last tour came in, his last day of his tour, he would have stayed in, but he realized he was being lied to left and right.
Why did they let the captain of the USS Theodore Roosevelt go? Because he wrote a 5-page letter on his shipmate, the coronavirus. Why did
my next question is why did the secretary or the Secretary of the Navy just resigned today for calling him stupid?
Why?
Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of questions there too as well.
Somebody's going to be digging.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt this, but I'm going to say love and hugs because I'm going to hop off.
All right.
Because I got little one coming tomorrow.
All right.
Love and hug, Jen. Love and hugs.
Lady Di. You look like you're tired, sweetie.
I'm diabetic. And I won't take for it, and I just had cottage cheese and a tomato, and I'm having a real hard time staying awake.
What's the best thing to keep your sugar down?
There is no answer for me. It doesn't matter.
Mine stays at about 133, 155, and I can't get it down. I try not to eat any sugar.
Don't eat bread. Don't eat breads, man. Don't eat meat.
Much fucking high then.
Especially white bread. White bread's worse.
They said it was supposed to be. They wanted to be in the 90s, and I'm like, how in the hell? I woke up one morning and didn't have nothing to eat the night before. I've been eating fruit smoothies with milk. That's what I've been. That's what's my little snack.
I just ate 2 strawberry Twinkies trying to get the cellophane open on the second so I can power them down on my way to work. And then some water, have some chewing tobacco, have a couple of meals later, maybe drink a couple of energy drinks and watch a lot of fucking YouTube because, I'm considered essential personnel.
Lou, you have type 1, right?
Type 2.
Okay, I have type 2 too. And I prick my fingers, and I'm a guitar player, and it's like, I try not to prick them fingers, but I got to get it down. And radishes, I love radishes, and they say that lowers my heart, your blood pressure. So far, that's worked, but I got to figure out a way to get my blood sugar down.
You'd be surprised how much sugar you have.
And that's what I was wanting to talk to you. And then, we can go into on the phone or whatever. We can go into StreamYard or something. I wanted to talk to you about that because, man, I got to figure out something. I talk to Lou every now and then. But Lou's crazy. He'll go out and he loves fire. You ever seen him barbecue?
Yeah, I like to turn off my eyebrows when I barbecue.
He cooks like a caveman when he barbecues, man. It's like, oh, he's all right. Roll him right. Look, we're going to have a fire. You want to eat, don't you? Want to eat? Roll him. Oh, put him out. Oh, roll him around. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Look, everything's better with fire. Don't you get it? Everything is better with fire.
That's right.
I should have been an arsonist. If I was an arsonist, you would never have heard about the salty ramp. I would have been burning people's houses down with charcoal briquettes.
Lady Di, is your dog named Snowball?
Yep.
Well, how would I know that?
I don't know.
Maybe you've been snowballed in the past, Reverend.
No, not even teabagged.
Oh, man, you don't know what you're missing. Dude, don't knock it till you try it. I wouldn't know what it's about. I just heard about it. And I only heard about it to a friend. Wink, wink.
You're an ornery fart. Yeah, I got to figure this out because I just got diagnosed with it when I was in the hospital. They said, well, we did a test on you and we found out you're type 2 diabetic. And I'm like, what? I got a new stent on top of the other 3 stents I had to clean out, and I'm diabetic too.
Stay away from fried food.
Sounds like some.
I bet my son bought me an air fryer a couple of years ago, but my mom cooked real good with bacon grease. I'm from the South, you know.
Bad news.
I know it. I don't use it anymore.
Air fry or grill, and that's it.
You know, when I got out of the hospital, they sent me 2 big boxes of food, and in this was a loaf of multi-grain bread, and it almost tastes like pumpernickel.
Gross.
I like cucumbers and dill with cream cheese.
Oh yeah,
them little bitty sandwiches, you know, they're about little bitty squares.
Yeah.
I could probably eat. They're like crystals for rich people.
Yeah.
Or White Castles for rich people. I don't think they have crystals anymore. That's another South thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, Tammy Tutu, don't get all worked up about the corona. Every little thing gonna be all right. It's gonna be over in a couple weeks, man.
No, it ain't.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. They just
it ain't the corona that worries me. It's the underlining
the government.
The underlining picture that's underlining that, which is the government and what is their fucking true agenda.
Right.
And that's what's got me worried. And believe me, I don't care if you call it the mark of the beast or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I ain't getting it. And I think that's where we're heading.
Well, what was you saying, Lady Di?
They're taking the coronavirus at you here with the right hand. What's in their left hand?
Yeah.
What are they covering up? What are they covering up?
Yeah. Don't look over here because we got something going on over here. You know, it's been that way since the get-go. Been that way since the get-go. Been that way since the get-go. It's always been that way.
Yeah.
You know, that's a good old song from Billy Joe Shaver. Y'all look that up sometime. I'm going to call it an evening. God bless you guys. And make my birthday a pretty nice time.
Yep.
All right.
We'll see.
Well, I appreciate you sharing your birthday with us, man. I hope we did at least let you have a little bit of fun.
Thumbs up. Love y'all. Good night.
Yep.
Good night, buddy.
Me too, bud. I'm going the other way.
All right, Lady Guy. You have a good night as well. I ain't too far from it myself. I'm going to say hi to YouTube watcher, though. Hey, YouTube watcher. You came on late again, man. I am getting tired. I'm getting tired.
It's okay, man. You could kill the broadcast. I just wanted to come say hey.
All right. YouTube watcher saying hey to y'all too as well.
Hello, YouTube watcher.
By the way, them are two good videos. It looks like I'll probably be watching over them tonight before I go to bed.
That last one I posted you, it's got a lot of scientific kind of information about what they're specifically testing for. That one was real interesting. I watched that entire one. I didn't even fast forward it.
Okay, I'll definitely look into that then for sure. I only got to look into a little bits and pieces of each one. I wanted to like find little target pieces to look at to make sure it's something I really wanted to watch, and it looked very, very interesting to me.
I wouldn't have sent it to you if it wasn't.
I appreciate that. Here's something that's getting me, okay? They said that the coronavirus is getting into the milk, and that's why they had to dump the fucking milk here. I mean, hundreds of thousands of gallons of milk, okay? But here's the problem with that. If anybody knows how they pasteurize milk, they will know that they heat it up beyond a level that any virus can live in it.
Yep.
Viruses can't survive over 130 something degrees, and they heat milk up to pasteurize it at like 200 and something. So
yeah, it's 200 on average 245 to 285 is what they were I was just looking up. So needless to say, no virus can survive in it, and they're trying to say that the coronavirus is living through the pasteurization process and making it through. That's why they had to dump the fucking milk. I call fucking bullshit.
I also heard that if you're sick, you spit in your cow's feed, then drink the milk, and you'll get the natural antibodies from the cow. So
that's a possibility. You know. I ain't gonna go that far, but I do know this. Do you know what milk's full of? Vitamin D. And guess what? They just said one of the main treatments they're giving right now to people with the bad cases of the bad cases of the corona in New York is vitamin C and vitamin D IV drips, 3 to 4 times a day at 15,000 milligrams a day. So now they're telling me they're trying to get rid of, lying to me about getting rid of something that could be helpful. I have a problem with this.
Yeah, I've got a lot of problems with a lot of things that I see on TV and stuff. It pains me to even watch the local news for the weather report. You know what I mean? Because of all the other shit I got to watch, you know?
Yeah. I don't watch the news. It's all propaganda and shit. Fuck them.
Yep. I mean,
I pop it on for the weather report here and there, and fuck, I got to sit through the other crap just to get to it, and it's irritating. You know?
Damn it, CFW! I'm fucked. Then I eat a candy bar a day at work. Damn it!
I just ate 2 packages of strawberry fucking Twinkies.
So does.
And now I'm gonna go have fucking dinner when I get to work. I got 3 cans of apple skull long cut and 10 pieces of Nicorette gum. I'm gonna have a party.
There you
go. The Nicorette. God
damn. But vitamin D does too, Bandit. And you can also get vitamin D from the sun.
Yeah, I was going to say they're shutting everybody in their fucking houses and apartments and stuff. You can't go outside and get in the sunlight. Yeah, you're going to get sick.
Yep. But your body is made to process sun and make vitamin D. So, you know.
Well, I pride myself on staying in the house all day and out of the sun because I don't want to burn like a fucking salty potato. Also, I pride myself on never going out in the sun and working a straight graveyard vampire shift. I'm more about the moonlight than I am about the sunlight.
Good night, Lady Di. You sleep well.
Good night, guys.
Well, here's the thing, CFW. This is one thing I do know. My grandpa, before he passed away, was the only man I ever seen in my life never catch even a sniffle. And he took 25,000 milligrams a day of vitamin C. And he said, if you're overdosing your body, it won't hurt you because you'll piss out or shit out any excess that your body cannot.
That's right.
Endure. Okay.
You know why your pee smells so bad after you eat asparagus?
Because you're pissing out fucking iron.
You're pissing out minerals that other plants don't normally reach. Asparagus roots can go down to like 15 feet.
Yep.
That's why it's one of the first things to pop up in the springtime, because all winter long, these animals haven't had all those nutrient-dense, vegetables and leafy greens and stuff. So the first thing to pop up to feed them is the asparagus that is chock full of it.
Yep.
Well, that's why every time I got to take a piss test for work, or they surprise me with a piss test, or I know it's coming, I'll eat asparagus the night before, and then when I go to piss it out, they're like, really? I'm like, hey, I like asparagus.
CFW. No, you are doing something to save yourself. And I'm pretty sure you are. You eat healthy, don't you, girl?
If she was with me, she'd be eating healthy.
I'm talking about not overeating. I'm talking about healthy foods.
No, I was going to ask her. Ask CFW for me if she has a little Greek in her. She says no. I'm like, would you like some? Because I'm a little Greek, a little fat Greek.
Crack me up. Crack me up.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself, I tell you.
So just eating well, like eating greens, eating any green food, a green food from nature. Okay, it's full of minerals. It's all full of minerals.
Are you saying that green Twinkies don't count?
No, green Twinkies don't count. I said from nature.
Tell you what, eating food from your garden. Eating food from a backyard garden is one of the best foods you can eat.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
well, I got a fig tree. I got a prune.
Yeah. But yeah. So the best, and I do know one thing Greeks love, and they always have loved, at least the ones that I know down south, is always the first thing they put on the table is a great big huge bowl full of spinach salad
and capers.
And capers.
I hate capers. Yuck. Capers are rat turds.
But the one thing I do remember is that big bowl of spinach salad. Okay, and it's not cooked. It's green leafy spinach, uncooked.
That's fine. But you can keep the capers. Capers look like rat turds.
Well, I agree. So
they do have that appearance.
And I'll tell you another thing the Greeks like are olives. And green olives are very much full of vitamins and minerals.
I eat the queen size and king size green olives with the red palmettos. Oh man! It's a good night when I got a jar of olives.
Well, you're doing good for your body then.
I'm allergic to olives.
So,
I can't have olives.
Yeah.
Olive pits have penicillin. It leaches into the olive, and then I get a breakout when I eat an olive.
Oh, yeah, the natural penicillin that's in them. You're right.
Yeah, that's right.
That would not be good for you. Yep, that would not be good for you.
My throat's swollen up more than once from olives, so I stay away.
I am so lucky when it comes to food. There ain't nothing I'm allergic to, and there just about ain't anything I wouldn't eat when it comes to food, except for liver.
If it wasn't for the penicillin, I'd eat olives. I like them. They taste good.
I eat pretty much everything else. I like artichokes.
See, that's what I'm saying, though. I am lucky I don't have to limit what I eat due to something that I'm allergic to. I'm very lucky that way.
Yeah.
And the only thing I won't eat is liver. I cannot stand it.
No, you can keep that liver chip.
I like liver.
When I was young,
it's like meat pudding.
Yeah, you can keep it. I hate it.
Went to a friend's house when I was younger, probably like in the 7th, 8th grade, and they had liver.
What friends? You don't have any friends.
I'm a troll. Nobody loves me.
Yeah, you're the most hated person on YouTube, and I'm the second most hated. Remember, Salty? No one likes us. No one cares. No one watches.
After tonight, DDT is the most hated person on YouTube.
No, he's
Am I
the
guilty
most,
by association?
You got that wrong. It ain't that he's the most hated person on YouTube. He's going to be the most laughed at person on YouTube. Sorry, just saying. After tonight. Well, actually, that wasn't. Well, whatever that night with 10th Man agreeing to allow me to mirror that, and I got to thank him for that. Because I got to thank him for one of the funniest streams I've seen in a long god dang time, as far as that goes. Oh my God. And thank you, 10th Man, for that. I appreciate it, buddy.
You know, that would make you guilty by association, technically.
But
yeah, I'm doomed.
Because you're hanging out with us. We're a bunch of curmudgeons and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be the third most hated person on YouTube, and nobody's going to like you, and nobody's going to watch anything you do, and everything else.
You know how I know I'm the most hated person on YouTube? Because the motherfuckers are trying to get my job.
They don't like me anyway. They got other reasons.
Oh, okay.
They tried to get Tammy's job. They couldn't get it, so now they're going to go after my job again.
Yep. That's funny shit.
They can have my fucking job.
Yep.
Well, there's nothing in the security.
Check your sugar, Lou.
What's that?
CFW said, check your sugar, Lou.
I did. When I left the house, it was 300 plus. Because my wife bought me In and Out, baby. Ooh. My wife's trying to send me to an early grade. That's a smart woman there.
Yeah. I've never had an In and Out.
Oh, she's got a good insurance policy on her.
Fuck that. She can throw me in the backyard.
She can say you died of the coronavirus. They're blaming the coronavirus on everything else.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's got a perfect cover now, buddy.
That's right. Coronavirus. Oh, shit. You'll probably get Social Security disability for that.
I don't even put my teeth in, so when I die, my wife can set my teeth up on the mantle and remember the good times we had together.
That's funny as fuck. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you see them teeth right there? That was my first old man right there. I killed him up, but they blamed it on the coronavirus. That's how I got all these millions of dollars. You see?
Well, you know, I do it to everybody else. I got to at least put the joke on myself sometimes, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Is that my uncle's daddy's teeth up there?
Hey, I'll give you a link. I'll give you a link anytime, girl. You know that. I'm getting it. I'm getting it, Bandit. Believe me. I'm in the process of getting it. As soon as I saw her say she said no link, there's a link there now.
Bam.
That quick. What the fuck am I looking at, YouTube watcher?
Oh, that's my pink unicorn.
Oh, okay.
That's my nightlight. It changes colors, and I just took a picture while it was pink.
Oh, okay, cool. And now
I'll
you got
change it.
Miracle Grow. You got Miracle Grow. I need some of that. I need some of that when I go to have sex.
my cat don't need it. He licks his own ass.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I was looking at that. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. I finally had to go like this and see what it was doing.
There it is.
Licking his ass.
That's funny. Right. But you see how it makes a W? That's for watcher.
Yep, I see that. I see that. I'm watching your ass, motherfuckers. I'm watching your ass.
I'll watch you back.
There you go. I'll watch you back. I sort of look like one of those guys, don't I, when I do that?
Little. Say banana.
Banana. Nope. You know, it's still raining out, so I got to sit in my car all night, which is cool. And, you know, King 9 Village Idiot gave me this phone case. Like, you know, you put a magnet on one side and you stick it to your car.
How beautiful.
it is so handy that I have it sitting here at a 45 degree, looking at the screen, kind of like a mini laptop stand, watching all you guys and talking to you while on a damn live stream. I mean, it's perfect. Carolina, are you in a hot tub?
No.
Or a spa?
No, I'm in my house.
Was that
Look at all
jazz
the
hands or
freaking
was
clocks.
it spirit
I
fingers?
know, I have a collection of clocks back there.
That reminds me of the clock thing in Alice in Wonderland, man.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh.
No, it was actually sort of cool. You weren't freaking me out. I thought it was cool as hell. I loved Alice in Wonderland, so you know.
And how was Carolina in Fort Worth today?
I'm good. How are you, Lou?
Oh, I am great now that I get to speak to you.
Well,
You're like one of my fantasy type of auditors.
Oh, Lord.
Beautiful female.
She is
smart,
cute when she wears that
looking.
tie.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I like the most about? I love her looks. Don't get me wrong. What man? There ain't any straight man on earth that wouldn't love her looks. But I love the extra thing that I love about her is her giggle.
Oh.
You got the cutest fucking giggle out there.
I think that's why the trolls hate me.
I think so too.
Yeah.
My wife likes her because she don't take shit, and yeah, that.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Anywho, that cop did say your name to that healthcare lady earlier. That a security guard.
I actually
he did say that name.
He did. I actually got I just made a couple clips to show you guys from that today that were kind of funny. I was gonna put it in the private chat. If they're like clips from today.
All right.
So nobody else has them, but I've got that one that you were talking about, the security guard lady, and then they know my name.
Yeah, when Rob got it on. Yeah, he got it. He totally said your name first and last. And why the hell would he tell somebody else that?
Who knows?
Isn't that kind of like privy to information that law enforcement have?
Yeah, but they do that
some kind
because
of
what they're trying
violation?
to do is they're trying to turn the people against you.
Yep.
So
Oh, yeah.
today, like when I was filming, the people kept saying, "Quit filming me," and I kept telling them, "Well, I don't have my camera turned on yet." And a couple of people in the chat were saying, "Why is she lying? Why is she lying to these people?" Because I don't want my ass kicked, you know. So a couple of homeless people said, "Oh, I'm not filming yet. I was going to ask you, can I film you?" You know, I'm really filming them, of course, but. Of course I'm going to lie to him because the cops will go through the crowd and they'll tell the people, "Oh, see those people with the cameras? They're going to make you look bad." So they go in and they try to get you in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Here's one where
That's
one where this guy was confronting me today. I just put it in a private chat. It's only like a minute long. And nobody arrested me. There's all these cops standing around. Do you think a cop came and tried to help me on this one? No.
Or because you're Carolina and Fort Worth,
They wouldn't help me. They didn't help me. This could have really went bad quick on this one.
I'm glad you had Rob there with you, though. That was smart. Yeah.
He's taller than Tuck. He's big.
By the way,
yeah, he's taller than Tuck. One inch.
Carolina,
so 6'7".
Do me a big favor. You thank that man from the bottom of my heart for watching out for your back.
He was super nice, huh?
Yes, he's awesome. And I mean, he was doing his best when you started having that story go down to get his ass there as quick as he could.
Did. Like when I was live, Lou, and this guy came all the way drove 10 miles. But what he was wearing, did y'all see what he was wearing? He was wearing he had just jumped out of the house. He just ran up there to help me because I was getting in trouble. I could have been going to jail that day. And
when he saw that cop jump out of that fucking car and start screaming at you, he's like, "I'm on the way, I'm on the way, I'm on the way. Don't get fucking arrested. I'm on the way."
He was wearing his pajamas. It was great. I was like, "Wow, this is cool."
You thank him for me.
He didn't even have time. He didn't even take time to put his pants on.
Yep. I believe it. I mean he said, "I'm on the way, I'm on the way." And he was typing it in the chat repeatedly. "I'm on the way."
I was busy trying to watch my surroundings because I was trying, sometimes you can't look at the chat. You have to look at what's happening. And I was afraid somebody was going to come jump me from behind on that one.
Does he have his own channel?
He just started his channel.
Yeah, well, he needs subs, don't he?
Yeah. So I'm going to start working on that.
It's only got like 80.
Yeah, I'm going to start working on that for him.
Please,
Yeah.
Please do me a favor and put that back here so I can sub him.
Oh yeah, I will. Let me see if I can get that.
I want his channel. That man was impressive to me.
Yeah, he's very nice too.
He seemed to be very polite.
Oh yeah, he's super nice.
Yeah.
Hey, what's also impressive?
Huh?
Oh, I can't get it out. Wait, I'll brew one out. You just wait a bit.
So let's see here. Let me get his channel. Put it in the chat.
I'm trying to beat you to it. Hold on. Bam! There he is.
Did you get it? Oh, the channel.
Did you get it? Did you put it in my?
Oh, it's YouTube chat.
Okay,
hold on. I need to get.
Yeah, I'm putting it in the YouTube chat if he needs subs, right?
Yeah, he needs subs.
If he keeps hanging out with you, he'll get plenty of subs soon.
Well, I hope so. I'm gonna start promoting him a little bit and help him with his thumbnails and stuff. But
have you talked to Rick today? Caroline?
Huh?
Have you talked to Rick today? How's he doing?
Oh, I talked to Rick yesterday. He's good. He was mad because he paid like $80 for food for him and Minnie Justice, and like he was waiting for the food, and because he did the delivery. Well, they got so overwhelmed that they canceled everybody's orders, but it's taken 5 days for them to put the money back onto his card. Because he would have known, he would have just taken the bus or walked over to the store or whatever. But, he said, well, they have free delivery. Let's just do the free delivery. And it never came. It never came. It never came. It never came. And they didn't even bother to call and say, hey, we canceled your order. That's wrong.
Right.
Oh, they'll take your money real fast.
Yeah. And, like they take it, but it takes 5 daes to get it back. That's crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
Why does it always take the refund longer? It takes the refund always longer.
True story. State of California levied my bank account for a truck that I no longer own. I sold it scrap and sent it to DMV, and they lost the paperwork. So they levied $500 out of my account.
What?
It took 2 weeks to get the money back in full.
Thank you, Bandit, also for putting that up there. By the way.
Okay, I just sent you 2 videos in private chat. One's a minute and one's like 2 minutes. Something that happened today. The first one that's up there, the cops, they didn't even help on this. So, and Robert was like, I don't know where he went. I went off on my own. He goes, don't do that anymore. Don't leave without me seeing you. Because this guy.
Was that from today's live stream, Carolina?
Today's live stream. Yeah, this guy.
Okay, I saw it too.
Yeah.
I saw him.
Did you guys see Furry's live stream where she was walking around today?
Missed it. I was busy.
She was in the rain.
Who?
Furry Potato, the queen of YouTube.
Oh, Furry.
I saw her. I saw yesterday.
Furry. Yeah.
Oh, that link's work. So I just took those two little pieces out of the live stream today and just uploaded them. I'm not going to show them to anybody. So these are all like, you guys are the first to see, because I haven't even edited them or anything. It's just a little piece. I don't know if it's working. Are they working, Tammy?
I'm listening, but I'm also watching right now.
You got to go to work tomorrow, Tammy?
No, I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, must be nice.
Yes.
I guess that
my first. My next. I won't be off for the next. I think 4 days now. So.
Well, it's mandatory for me to work 5 days to get 2 days off.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. They split up my 2 days off this week as well.
And I'm a little disappointed. We don't have enough time to spend quality time together on the internet.
Oh.
Father and son.
Yep.
I don't want you being my daddy.
That's why I wait till late to get on, because I got them little churring all day long, man.
Yep.
I can't do this kind of stuff all day.
Some people do. Like sometimes I'll just like not go on for 2 days, and then I'll go on and be like, man, they're like these same people are there all the time, no matter where you flip on. You know what I'm saying? Like the same people. It's like what they must have been here all day. Like what are they doing? Like they can't just be on at the same time I am. They have to be there all day.
I usually sleep in the daytime, so I miss a lot of stuff.
I miss a lot of stuff too. Like I don't understand. Like I missed I missed that DDT thing. I would have loved to have been on that panel.
Oh,
oh my God, me too.
He got owned like a baby back bitch from the beginning till the end. I mean, it was horrible. I almost felt bad for DDT. I wanted to go sit in the corner.
And then he was like begging, "Oh, you're going to make this private." And Tenth Man's like, "No, I'm not." He premiered it. But I noticed that Tenth Man has a couple wrenches that are fucking trolls. I'm like, what the? You know, I tried to talk to him, but you can't talk to Tenth Man.
Well, the thing is, I could say this honestly. I knew he had them, but every time I've gone in there, none of the trolls have given me any problems. So.
Kevin R's a troll, right? I mean, he always gives me a hard time when I go in.
Oh, Kevin R just likes to give everybody a hard time.
Okay.
He's an overall troll. It ain't just you; it's everybody.
Is She-Wolf a troll?
No.
No. Okay.
No. She-Wolf is a sexy woman like you.
Oh, nice. So, Tammy, play that first video I sent you. Can you do that, or you don't have the you don't have that thing?
There we go. I just figured out how to make the whole damn thing blue, so I can copy it and paste it.
Oh, you're gonna do that? You don't have to play it then. I thought you had the StreamYards where you could play videos.
I'm going to. I just, like I said, I had to copy and paste it first, so I could get to it. Like I was trying to figure out how to get the whole damn thing blue because it wouldn't go blue for me. Not the whole thing.
It shouldn't take long because it's only a minute. That one where that guy almost killed me. But I just can't believe there were cops standing around and they didn't stop that man. But they didn't. I hate it when they go ahead and work the crowd and try to get.
What is that called? Selective enforcement or whatever?
Yeah, selective.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why did you put that up there, you bastard motherfucker? Excuse me.
How did he almost kill you?
I'm cussing this thing. Fucking with me.
But I tried to tell. I told Robert today about Discord. I showed him A Balance's video about me in Discord, and he was mad. I'm like, that's how these people are.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have.
Exactly how they are.
Yeah. I could copyright strike that. I should, but fuck it. I want it to stay up so people can see how bad they are. Because.
All right, that first one you gave me. It goes to it ain't, for some reason it ain't copy and pasting for me.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Now the second one I could do. I got it.
The second one's good. Do the second one. That's where the lady, where the cop knew my name on that one too.
Yeah.
That first one though was good though.
This American Auditors. Let me go here. Let me get it. Let me get this.
I mean, these are just these are rough draft clips. I don't have them edited or anything. I just wanted y'all to see.
I can't remember the name of that those girl drummers at the end of your videos.
Oh, it's spelled AANNJA something. You just have to go on Google and just street drummers is what I pick. But then yeah, of course Patrick copies me.
There is a group of girls that they're American chicks. I forget their name, but they do that. They dress real cute and stuff, and they go out there with their drums and flinging the sticks around and dancing, and it's a real good show. I'll have to see if I can find it for you.
The name of that is Exposing Corona's Hoax Part 1, right? No.
Oh, that was the one I sent you in the YouTube chat earlier.
I'm trying to figure. Okay, here it is.
Because they're not named or anything. These are just
April 7th. Okay, April 7th.
I just uploaded them on YouTube so you guys could see them.
There we go. You want me to share this, right?
You can share it, yeah.
Okay.
So this was a smoking area where they have two smoking areas. They have a chronic smoking area where the people are like diabetic and stuff, and then they have another smoking area. First time I walked by it, I thought, oh, that's kind of weird. It looks like a little jail. And it is. They have it all corralled off. So, of course, I'm standing on the sidewalk, and they're telling me I can't film. Okay.
Wow.
It was convenient for that safety tape to be low for that lady to walk across it, too.
Pressing code says, board them up, TV.
But it's like I was walking away when they came out to come into the camera view. It's like, I don't know why they do that. Don't film me, and they walk up to the camera.
168.
Here she comes, Felicia. I was getting ready to walk away.
Yeah, can I help you? I'm with me. And you're standing too close. You're supposed to be 6 feet, remember? Yes, so stop. But you cannot record these people. You're invading their privacy. Okay. Well, let me tell you something. Yeah, to see, when you're in public, you don't have any, like, you don't have privacy. You don't have any privacy when you're in public. Okay, you don't have the right to record them? Yeah, I do. Because you know why? Because you're outside and I'm on public property. So I do.
No, at least she didn't mention HIPAA.
I'm going to inform the police that you're here. There's one sitting right there. Go tell him. Go. Go tell him. Go tell him. You're not allowed to record them. I am. Because they're standing in public. And you're why? What's the law? This for your own private information? No. Who are you with? I'm with myself. What organization? My own organization. With yourself. Okay. Me, myself, and I. So now he's gone, so there's nothing to record, so bye. Yeah, go ahead, Robert.
And there's an undercover sitting right there.
There's an undercover cop sitting right here. She's gonna go tell on me.
Fucking undercover cop got his fucking car on fucking.
She's gonna do the walk of shame. Here comes the walk of shame. We know who you are.
No, it's expectation of privacy in public.
Those guys today. I went up to one of the undercovers sitting there in the Charger and I asked him if he wanted to go race me.
Uh-oh, she's gonna learn something today, right?
This right here, that's when he told her. He told her your name right at the end, right there.
Okay, I guess I just say, bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. It's Felicia. Walk of shame. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
She's walking away saying, bitch, I know your name.
Oh, the cop told my name? How did he know my name? That's amazing. I wonder how he knew my name. Look, they're looking out the window right there at me.
They still want to be
right there, see? How did the cop know my
So this I just sent you the one, Tammy. It's the link where this guy almost kicked my ass today. He was trying to kick my ass and nobody did anything.
I would have if I was there, I promise you.
But see, I lied to the guy and said, I'm not filming. I don't know why you think I'm filming. I'm just trying to get some test shots right here. And then they have the chat with all my trolls are like, oh, why is she lying to that guy? What do you mean? What am I lying to this guy? This guy was fixing to kick my ass. Of course I'm going to lie my ass off.
You told him you were testing the lighting.
Yeah, I did. It was like, I was telling him all that. I'm like, oh yeah, I was watching. Yeah, I lied to every single one of those homeless people because they always get so like, oh, I'm somebody special. You can't film me.
Yeah.
Whatever. Lying's not a crime. I said that. Yeah, I said that when it was going on.
Lying's not a crime. This is the one where he almost kicked my ass. I didn't even know. He came out of nowhere, like out of the middle of the crowd.
You know that? Don't do that.
But I didn't move. I didn't even move. I stood my ground.
You have to get released. Okay, but I haven't got it turned on yet. You're stupid. I don't have it turned on yet. Why are you doing that?
Because it's against the law.
Okay, I don't have it turned on yet. So you're putting me. Get 6 feet away from me. Hey, I'm not turned on. Get away from me.
Don't turn it on.
I'm not. Get 6 feet away from me. Okay, and he's gonna tell you I can film. You're stupid because I can film anybody in public. Why'd you come to the? If you don't want to be filmed, get out of the camera's way, you stupid head. You're so. I did call you a stupid head. You are a stupid head. I was gonna. Then don't come to the camera, you dummy. I'm trying to help people, but he doesn't.
You were in that whole time, YouTube. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I can.
That was cool.
That black lady was enjoying the airtime.
Yeah, but YouTube watcher, did you see that stupid little code compliance guy that was sitting in his truck and he was too scared to get out?
Why is code enforcement? Why was he even there? It's not like somebody was building a fence.
I know. I asked him, "Is your job essential?" He was shivering inside that cab. He had his gloves and he was spraying the windows and everything. I said, "Dude, if you're that scared, you really need to go home." Because they were supposed to make.
He said he was there to watch the crowd.
Yeah, but he should have got out. They weren't standing 6 feet apart. They were all.
I know. What code was he enforcing?
I don't know. This you're not supposed to have more than 10 people together. So every day they put 500 people into that convention center. So they kick them out at 7 in the morning, let them come back. If they get there past 9, they can't come in. So they are spreading this virus for these homeless people. I mean,
it's crazy how you stumbled into this whole story, and it's crazy. Yeah,
it hasn't been on the news because they don't want people coming up there and saying, "Hey, you're just trying to kill all these homeless people." Because if one person goes in, it's just going to jump around and spread to everybody. You're not supposed to have that. That's why the malls are closed. They don't have basketball games, but you're going to take 500 homeless people who you don't even let them use the showers. They're not allowed to use the showers,
even though there are showers.
Yeah. Because, we've had that's the convention center. We've had the Globetrotters playing there.
Yeah, you get major sports and stuff there. They have to have showers for the teams. And
they do. Yeah. And they won't let the homeless people shower.
Hey, Bill.
So one person gets that disease, it's going to pop and go all around that whole. So that's the way to get rid of homeless people. You just all mingle together. I mean, they're not 6 feet apart anywhere, any place in that whole thing. They're just going to all get sick and die. And what better way to contain them than in one place like that?
Well, and the ones that don't know die, what do they do with them?
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I am very much believing right now, because the way they're shutting down certain things, it's strategic.
Yes.
Look at it, and it's gas stations right now. It's gas stations that they're getting shut down by saying, "Oh, the coronavirus is there."
Right. But the homeless people, though, they're just making them go to one spot, and they're getting them in
there. Well,
that's what I was getting at. Mm-hmm.
That's what I was getting at, though. Honestly, I think they're corralling up the homeless people right now. The next thing you're going to do is you're going to start seeing the fucking FEMA camps filling up.
Ooh.
And that was the point I was getting at. There ain't many FEMA camps around in this area. So I think you're getting ready to start opening up some here, because there's an awful lot of fencing coming into different weird places that you don't get to see normally.
Oh, yeah, like the fencing with the RVs. And oh, wow.
So
yeah, that's one of the. Did you ever figure out what all those RVs were for?
No, we haven't. We went back today and we couldn't figure it out. So I'm just going to keep going back until I find out, because there's still not people in there.
There was one little section. There was one little section. There was one little section of my video that I did that made me wonder, because they ain't doing construction at all on the hospital or anything else right now. They do have one little section, a small section, that's under construction there. Okay. But there's enough fence there to fucking surround a small city.
Wow. What is this plan?
Okay. So you see, why would they have that at that hospital? Hiding. And I caught it on my video. After I did it, it's in there. I don't even remember what the fucking little timestamp is, but it's in there. If you look, you got to look quick, but it's there. Yeah. And you can see the pile of the pile of fucking chain link fencing.
You need to go back. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Since you're off.
Well, that's the problem. If I go on there on foot, okay, and they see me, and they can trespass me immediately, because it is a privately owned hospital.
Right. Okay.
Well, have a buddy drive you, and you sit in the back like your damn Uber or something like that.
That's
and just
what
drive you by, and then you don't even get out.
Well, that's what I did, but unfortunately, you really, to get anything that we were going by really slow, pretty damn slow. Okay, and I barely caught it because the way it's positioned from the road. Okay. You to get up there and see the piles of it. I would get a good video of it. I would have to get out of the car. Okay. And unless you got clear the way they're doing it right now, unless you got like he'll be back. He falls on and off all the time. But you have to have something to do with the freaking hospital to get into the parking lot right now. If you look at the very beginning of my video, it says no visitors are even allowed at the hospital. It's on a bit, those big road signs.
Yeah.
They like say your speed can't be over so much. That's what they got it up right there in front of the hospital. I even got a picture of that and talked about it. So no visitors allowed. So.
Cheers, Bill.
See, that's the difference between a female auditor and a male auditor, because I could do it, but I could do it. Like I'd be going in there and saying, "Oh, I'm so lost. Can you help me find my way out?" Where you can't do stuff like
All
that.
you have to do is blink your pretty brown eyes at them, and they believe it.
Yeah, I was just trying to cut through, and I thought I could make it through here. You know,
You know, if I didn't,
I do that all the time.
You know, CFW, if I didn't know you and know that you got a hell of a brain on your shoulders, and I just watched some of your videos and seen some of the shit you got away with, the reason you get away with it, you got the dumb blonde thing going down.
I do it on purpose. I don't want to stay for jail. I mean, I made my point, so why do I have to go to jail? All these people saying, "Well, you should have stayed."
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to stay. I already made my point. You going to pay my jail? No, you're not. So.
Hey, Albany, Oregon Skywatcher, you're welcome in the chat.
The dumb thing really works. It really works.
I like that. Busting into the chat like the Kool-Aid man. Oh, yeah.
And I get them I get so many people to talk to me that wouldn't otherwise talk to me. I don't know how I do that.
Yep.
People just talk to me. It's really weird.
Well, you're easy to talk to. You're a pretty woman that is easy to talk to. That's unusual.
You know, I just smile when I ask them, and it sort of disarms them. Does that make sense? And then they just spill their guts.
Yep.
It doesn't work every time. It doesn't work every time.
Well, about 70% of the time?
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah.
But we have female auditors or female reporters. They have a big advantage over you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next time, a piece of bikini, see how much of an advantage you got over me.
Yeah, but see, then a lot of people are like, "Oh, she's so dumb. She has nothing between the ears." You know, I plan that question. You know, a lot of times I just ask really dumb questions and I stab them. You know, and people don't see that because they're so dumb themselves.
That's
they don't realize that I'm doing the dumb thing to get my answer, to get out of trouble or whatever. Oh, such an airhead. It's.
See, that's why
men can have brute strength, and then women can have brute beauty.
Yeah, well, it's not really.
See, Carolina, that's why I defended you last night, because when you were, I know you don't believe in the underground people.
I don't believe in the people. I was kind of rude to that guy, Tim. Thank you for defending me, because I was kind of rude to him because it was just too much.
Well, there at the end you were, but at the beginning you were actually talking like you were doing in your videos.
Yeah.
Okay. And I see, and some people do take that tone even as condescending at times. When I know you ain't trying to be condescending.
Right. They're using the wrong word. Condescending means I think I'm smarter than you, and that's not how I come across.
Right. See,
I don't act like I'm smarter than you.
Well, it's sometimes the way you ask your question. It's the way you ask it. It does come across condescending.
But if you smile, but they couldn't see the smile, so.
Right. Well, we couldn't see your face because you had your little cowboy thing on. Yeah. So we couldn't see if you were smiling or not. So.
Right. Right.
Again, that something was lost in the translation there. You know.
It's all right. But that's why people think I'm an airhead.
Nice eagle. Nice eagle, Bill. But no, I love the way you do your questioning, and I would talk to you for hours just because if I didn't even know you now, I would sit there and talk to you for hours because to me you're an easy person to talk to.
Well,
and always have been.
I don't understand why people will just tell me so much crazy stuff that they probably never would have told anybody else, and I get it out of them so fast. It's really weird.
Well, like I said,
you're a hot chick. You're a hot chick.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's the way that I weave the questions. Like I put a bunch of webs around them before I stab them with the one I really want.
Yep. See, that's another thing. You know how to lead people into what you want. You know, and that is an art. That is an art.
It's like
I have never mastered it. I'm gonna go straight to you and be blunt. Fuck you.
Right.
This is what I want to fucking know.
Well, there was a guy at the hospital the other day. He was a kid. He was a hood kid. I mean, I'm telling you, So I asked him a question, and he looked at me like, "Oh, I'm not going to talk to you, bitch." And so then I said, "Oh man, I really like your tats." And then he got to talking about his tats, and then I went back in and got what I wanted to know. You know, it looked like I was flirting with him and everything, but he had this big neck tack and a tat and this one over his eyebrow. So I really pretended like I was really interested in those to disarm him, and then I got my question in.
See, that's another thing you got going for you. You are a very pretty woman, and you do turn people's eyes quickly. Okay.
You know what else you got going for you, Carolina? You're quick-witted. You're.
Thank you.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You're quick. You're quick.
Yes, she is very quick.
As soon as somebody slips a little bit of info, you run with it.
Yeah, I'm real lucky about that. Perceptive that way. Or when they try to twist and lie with something they just said. No, you just asked me so and so, not that. You know, like
that,
they try to trick me by saying stuff like that. And I catch it every time when they lie. But I'm a dummy.
Or when they change the storyline, or, oh yeah, you're trespassing. Well, you know, we haven't talked to them, so.
Right.
Well, when you sit there and they start doing that, trying to pull that bullshit on you, you go to the dumb blonde that quick, like, oh, I didn't know. I are you sure they actually said something like it? Are you sure? Yeah. And I mean, it just catches them so fucking off guard. They don't know what to fucking do.
Exactly. And it's like, guys can't do that though. No guy can do that. It's all women.
My wife likes that you say they were rude first.
Yeah.
And then you just snap and start asking all the questions, you know.
I won't do it.
You ever lie to a judge? You ever beat somebody in handcuffs? You know, and she just starts laughing her ass off because all you see is the shame, that duck of the head, and it's just shameful, the look on their face, you know.
But if they're rude first, I'm gonna give it to them. They have to be rude first, though. I'm never rude first. They're like, "Oh, you're so mean to those people." No, they were rude first. So
that's right.
They're always rude first. So,
and
you know what? If a couple minutes of me telling them all that bullshit, you know, that's so rude while they're trying to work. How many times do they do that to us when we don't have cameras as people? Giving us misinformation.
That's right.
Oh yeah, like tie your shoes. Make sure you tie your shoes before you start walking. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, really?
Exactly. They do every single day to people. So a couple minutes of me shaming them is not going to kill them.
No, but it will make them think when they're laying their head on the pillow.
And next time they talk mean to somebody who's innocent. Right. Like, a lot of these people don't know answers. That's why they're asking you questions, Mr. Cop with the badge.
Yep.
I mean, one of the main reasons I got into this with my daughter, she went to jail because she had tickets everywhere, and she just didn't tell me about it. I go to get her out. The lady behind the counter says, "Oh no, she's got a ticket here, ticket here, ticket here, ticket here. You need to come back in 2 weeks." Well, how many people would come back in 2 weeks? Everybody listens to the person with the badge. A lot of people would have turned around and came back in 2 weeks. But I pulled her fine money out of my bra, and I'm like, "Oh, will this money help?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, you can pay the fines." They never offered, "Hey, you can pay the fines," because that would have been work for them. So they told me to come back in 2 weeks, you know, but I knew I could pay the fines. That's what I'm talking about. They're rude to people that way too.
Yep. Bandit got so stoned one time he forgot where he forgot where he left his legs, and now he ain't got no legs.
Don't tell me that. I'm getting high right now, man. Hold on. I don't want to lose my damn legs.
No, you don't. Bandit's cool. I can joke. You can joke with him about it. He don't have. Both of his legs had to be amputated. So I just make a little joke about that.
I didn't know that.
Wait, hold on. I'm still wondering what strand of weed that was, man. Albany, talk to him in chat about that strand of weed. I don't want to hit that.
You learn about people why you Bandit has no legs. That's terrible.
I didn't know that either. Wow.
Yeah, Bandit.
But it doesn't seem to bother him because he's so cool.
It don't bother him. He's got artificial prosthetics, and he goes anywhere the fuck he wants.
Cool.
He don't let it slow him down or anything, man.
It's like a bionic man, right? He's a bionic man now.
Does he drive his car with hand controls? Because that's kind of expensive.
He said he said he was smoking a strain called the cutoff weed.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. That cutoff. That's a place.
How did he lose his legs? Did he like an accident or?
I've never asked him.
I mean, I don't believe
That's a place there. That cutoff. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've never asked him, and I don't think he's ever told anybody, as far as I know. But I don't care. I never cared about it. I don't look at him. It's funny as hell. He sends me his he says I got an email for you, and I'm like, hi. He sent me a picture of his dub. He sent me a picture of his dub. Yeah, we have ball with it. So Bandit's cool as fuck. I love Bandit. He is a brother.
Hey, I always say hey to Bandit.
Yep, he's a real branch. I like him doing that.
He had Burgess disease.
He needs to think of a good story. He needs to say something like, "Oh, I was hunting alligators and blah 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 blah," or something really good.
Or he had a chick sit on him and she broke his legs off.
Like one of them 500-year-old snapping turtles. Got it.
Yeah.
Turtles live a long time.
Hey, this is a true story about that. I lost that due to a snake bite.
What?
Yep.
Oh my God! You lost part of your thumb? Oh my
I lost
God.
almost my whole damn thumb.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
What kind of snake?
That's crazy.
A 6.5 foot rattlesnake.
Why were you touching it?
Because it was going towards some kids, and it wasn't no more than probably 4 foot away. It was already in striking distance. A 6.5 footer could go about 3.5 foot on a strike. Okay. And it was about in striking distance to them kids, and they were playing with their dogs. They didn't even see the damn snake. I happened to see it, and I took off running. And without even thinking, I reached out, I grabbed it, and went to sling it away from the kids, and it came around and popped me before I could get it away from my hand.
You know why you still have a thumb? A piece of a thumb? Because that was a big snake.
Actually, they almost took my arm off. It was called Native American medicine, saved my arm.
He could have bit your nose, and that would have been really bad.
Yeah. Them small snakes will kill you fast. Them big snakes, the venom is less toxic or whatever.
I don't. No. I talked to one of the foremost men on the earth when it comes to snake venom. That is a myth. That is a total myth.
When I don't care if it's a myth or not. I don't want to get bit by any damn snake.
Well, that's true. When you got a snake that has a venom gland as big as your thumb, which that one did, and it's got one on each side. There's more venom per capita going into you than any little snake can put into you, and it ain't that concentrated coming out of the little snake. It ain't no different than what's coming out of the big snake. Okay.
Okay.
I had more venom.
Quality.
Yeah. No. He told me that the venom is no different from a little snake versus the big snake. That's a myth. And but that big snake put way more venom in me than but what actually saved me was my uncle knowing Native American medicine, which also helped me because the doctors were about to cut my arm off. They didn't know what to do. Okay. That, and plus where it hit right here and right here. That's where they had to cut it off, which is the second thing right here. The majority of the venom went straight down to the tip of my thumb, got stuck in the capillaries and the small places where the blood flows through. Most of it got stuck down in the tip of the thumb, and that's what killed the thumb. Because rattlesnake has hematoxin, and hematoxin eats up the meat. And
they're pit vipers. That's right.
Yeah. Well, that's what actually was the medicine that my uncle did for me. The reason why it was able to work was the majority of that venom stayed down there. If it hadn't have and got up into my arm worse than it already had, I would have lost my arm no matter what. because my arm was literally like this big around.
Oh my God.
And it was, and if you look, there's scars all over my arm. You got to really look close. It won't show
like
up
the
on
stretch
it.
mark, the stretch mark scars.
No, called where
No?
the skin split open.
Oh fuck!
I had split open. It got so big and so swollen that it actually totally split the skin wide open. I had oozing, pussy, nasty shit coming out of my arm.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And the pain I was in, the best way I could tell you the pain that I had, take a 5-pound sledgehammer and start from right here and work your way down to the fingertips and crush every bone on the way down. And then take 5 gallons of gas and pour that on there and set it on fire. That's the best way to describe the pain. Okay.
God damn.
If you could imagine that, that's how much pain I was in. Okay. They literally had me because I was in so much pain when I got there, but I was also out of it. Okay. I didn't know what was going on or anything. They had me on Dilaudid and morphine drip and giving me trying to give me a morphine pill every 2 hours.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, they were giving me enough for pain that it could have killed a horse.
Glad you got an arm. That's
Yeah, believe me,
cheers
I
to
thank
that.
God. I thank God for that every day.
I'm glad you have an arm. I'd rather lose a leg than an arm.
Yeah.
Seems like you're very lucky, mate. You're very lucky. Honestly, you could have died, man. I mean, you know what I mean?
Well, let me tell you what you want to know. What all it did to me? I was in ICU for 3.5 days. The ICU unit. Okay. The reason being is it also shut down my kidneys to where they were only working at 10%. My liver was working at 5%. Okay. They had to keep an eye on me for that. Now my kidneys are working at 95% and it's been working at 95% since, and my liver's still is back to working at full capacity. You want to talk about there's you the power of some that's why that right there I had some doubts about God until that. Okay. And honestly, the doctors had given up on me. Okay. So my uncle came in there. He's one of the most religious people I ever met, but he's religious on the Native American side. Okay. He did what he had to do, and on the fourth day of being in the hospital, I literally walked out of the hospital. Okay. Coming that close to death, 3.5 days I was in ICU. At the end of the fourth day, I walked out of the hospital. Literally. Now tell me, something wasn't there watching my ass.
How old were you, Tammy, when that happened?
I was 21 years old and a hell of a lot more healthier than I am now.
Well, that's probably why you walked out. God too, but yeah, but everybody.
Well, I could have walked.
I wish I was 21 again.
Oh, you ain't kidding. I wish I was
too.
To
be young again. Oh, Lord.
I'm sitting here thinking at 21, oh my God, I had the world by the balls. I wish my life would have went a little different, but I would have never traded my life for what it was either. You know, I had a great job that I loved that I was making $100,000 a year at. Okay. And, but I gave it up to keep my mom from going into a nursing home. And that right there, I would have never traded $1 million a year job for. Okay. I mean, they could have kept it. They could have kept $1 million a year just to keep my mom out of that damn nursing home. Okay. But me and my mom were best of friends. Okay. And so I was very lucky on that aspect. And my mom also showed me at a very young age, you don't do that to your elders, because of the simple fact she kept my great grandma, out of a nursing home and she had what they called violent Alzheimer's. Okay. Because she had forgotten who people were. She would literally, if you came up to try to talk to her, she'd spaz out. I don't know you. Why are you in my house? Oh my God, get away from me. And then she'd start swinging and fighting. Okay. She did not know. Okay. And so my mom had to deal with that every day. Okay. And that was my great grandma. And she loved that was her grandma. And they had as tight of a relationship as me and my grandma had. In which me and my
Tammy,
grandma had a pretty tight friendship too. Yeah.
Can I? You ever heard of I don't know. It's called progressive supranuclear palsy. It's basically Alzheimer's. It's the same crap, but that's what my mom had, and I've been chased out of my fucking house by my mom with a broom in her hand, cussing and swearing. And this is a woman that went to church her whole life.
I had that. My mom did that to me and she was perfectly well within her brains.
Right. Yeah.
I'll never forget. I swear to God, I'll never forget the day she threw the rolling pin at me. I was sitting. We had went out and worked our asses off. Okay, all of us did, catching these damn freshwater mussels, right? And we're getting ready to eat them for dinner. And she's sitting there. She bred them suckers, and I loved the breading she was using. And I didn't mind raw oysters or anything like that. And as soon as she bred it to get it ready to go in the fryer, I reached up there, snatched it down. I was hiding up under the freaking cabinet, right? And I snatched it. She caught William Ray Caswell. I hauled ass. And I know I made it around that fucking corner. And she threw that fucking goddamn rolling pin, and it still hit me upside the head and knocked me on my fucking ass. And I know I made that fucking corner. I know it. And it was like a boomerang. It went right around the fucking house. Yeah, it was like a heat sinking fucking rolling pin, buddy.
That's funny.
And then now she ran me out of the house one time with a broom. I sat there and I kept messing with my sister. Okay, well, me and my sister, we fought like cats and dogs. Okay, when we were kids, literally, and we tried to kill each other, literally. But that's a different story altogether. But I was messing with her just unmercifully. She kept telling me to leave my sister alone, leave her alone. She's trying to do homework and all. And I kept messing with her. And then I finally snatched her work paper away from her and ripped it up. And Mom got mad, and she grabbed that broom and she chased me out of the house with that broom. You ain't gonna do that to your sister. Whap! You ain't gonna do that. I told you we're gonna do that. Whap! I mean, she beat me with that broom all the way out of the house, buddy. Never just some funny stories about my life. But my mom did that to me. Them were the only two times my mom ever really had to do anything.
You sound like you were a problem child, Tammy.
Huh?
Sound like you were a problem child.
Not so much with Mom, but my dad.
Sounds like Tammy's giving his life experience talking to Carolina, Carolina strikes again. She strikes again.
Maybe Carolina will get married and have kids as well.
Nah, I've always been an open book. I don't care. I've always been an open book. Ain't I salty?
Well, yeah, until, but I only found that out after I told you to eat a bucket of dicks.
Yeah. Me and him used to argue and fight like cats and dogs, me and Salty did. And when I first got on here.
Well, I know why now, but
yeah, but it was funny. One of the last fights we had, he said, motherfucker, why don't you just go eat a bucket of dicks? He always says eat a bag of dicks. I graduated to a full fucking bucket. That's how bad he was with me that day.
Was that
next thing it'll be a barrel of dicks,
Yeah.
That wasn't the day that I called you a river rat, was it?
You called me a whole bunch of names that day. Shit. But I went after you that day pretty hard too. We were going after each other pretty hard that day.
Yeah, well,
Wait a minute. You guys used to not be friends?
Yeah, long time ago.
A long time ago when I first started on YouTube. See, that shows you I'm willing to be friends with people, even people that I was once, I guess you consider enemies with. You know,
we weren't really enemies, but I was getting bad information from you know who.
Oh,
yep, and I was too, and they were playing us against
you're an M or a T, depending on.
See,
we were
they
both
were
being
playing
played
us,
against one another. Is
yeah,
what it
they were
was.
playing us against each other, is what they were doing. And then we both came to our senses and realized this was happening. And guess
And
what?
then when we teamed up, oh, they lost their shit.
Yep.
Well, that person you're speaking of actually made a video today. It was on. They played it on Jeff's. It's 10th Man, like a little avatar of the cat, but she manipulates it. But it's so funny because it just looks exactly like We the People. Imagine that.
Actually, we weren't talking about them. That was there's another group out there that hasn't showed their head in a while. They're starting to come around again. They're starting to come around again.
Uh-oh.
But Odin was part of that group. He's the one that.
Check your text messages. I sent you some text messages
from
my latest Salty Rant video on the Salty Rant Live.
Oh, I loved your tanks, by the way.
Oh, you like that?
Oh my gosh, that was funny.
So yeah, there's a whole other group. They're starting to show their heads here and there again, but they disappeared for a bit.
That's scary.
I wonder what happened to that favorite husband and wife couple that we used to get along with so well.
Who's that? There was a husband and wife couple?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
It's just this video is private, Lou. It didn't come through.
I know the video is private now, but.
Oh. Did I see that one? Oh, I think I saw that. But the orangutans is the best.
Hey, I want to know one thing. Because I got another text from another person. Maybe you might know because you get texts too, Salty. Who the fuck? See, someone sent me a text with Odin in there saying Tammy is in love with you. Who the fuck am I in love with?
That's weird.
Well, you're in love with me because that came from Beaver's live stream after you kicked him out of your panel the one night.
Oh.
He started commiserating on YouTube, and he had people like Odin and other people in there. He had Tammy Burke and other people. He went on for about almost an hour talking mad shit about you and me and Genty and Lady Di and all kinds of other people.
He's so lost.
Who, Beaver?
Yeah, he doesn't know what he wants.
Do you know whose biggest enemy Beavers is?
Himself.
Himself, because he wants to play both sides of a fence, and I don't play that.
Exactly.
And he needs, if he learned to quit that bullshit and try to see, that's where I had a problem with them other people that got me and Salty going.
Right.
Is that playing that both sides of that fence, and it got me and Salty to arguing and fighting amongst each other.
Well, they're starting to come out of their little Discord and go into places that people don't know how they are, like Javs, and 10th Man.
It's fucked up because most of this shit starts in Discord.
Wrong. Jeff has been warned about them. Jeff has been warned repeatedly about them.
I warned him. But yeah, I mean, you remember the good old days, right, YouTube watcher? When we had him.
Yeah, I'm saying all this bullshit starts in Discord, and I mean it's in the name. Discord.
It's the panel screens that have really caused them to come out again. Does that make sense? Because these new people have the panel screens and they don't know who's who. Yep. And they just, someone will say, hey, can I have a wrench? And they're like, oh, here you go.
Yep.
Yeah, Albany, Oregon. Yeah,
because these new people do not know how vicious these people are, how they call and get people fired, call and have people arrested. I spent $10,000 because of Teresa calling on me. Over 10,000.
Hell, I had one of them sit there and call mine. I call him unbalanced now because he seems very unbalanced with some of the stuff he's done recently. Woohoo! I get to see Bandit Snubs again. Woohoo! Oh, I love Bandit Snubs.
But Balance. He just jumps from being like a real dick to something else, and he's even said in places, "I'm not here to be on your side. I'm not here to be. I'm not on your side. I'm not here to fight for freedom." He's here specifically to fuck things up.
Yep, that's exactly what he's here for. And the biggest thing I have about him is that boy can go from straight calm to instant rage.
I've seen it.
And you can
There's a
see it
few
in his
people like
eyes.
that.
It's rage. You can see it in his eyes. It's rage. You know.
There's quite a few people that frequent like some of the bigger streams and stuff, and they just click, they snap, and then they just start going off on people. It's crazy.
Well, if you want to see me go off on click like that, now there's only one person out there that does that to me.
I've seen you do it, Tammy. I've seen you do it.
But there's one person in particular. You put fucking Mary Jane rotting crotch in front of me to talk to me. I hate that woman. There's nothing about her I like.
Jeff was telling
there
me
is total disdain and hate.
Such good work, Teresa. You're wonderful, Teresa. Does he not realize that kissing her ass is not going to save him from a copyright strike or anything else later on? Because she's vicious. Kissing her ass right now is not going to do anything.
No. That's the thing. You could kiss that woman's ass and try to treat her like a queen, and she'd still fuck you. Fuck you. I'm telling you that now. There ain't nothing about that woman I like. But there's another one that's similar. But I've actually had good conversations with her before, and I can actually still try to have a good conversation with her, and that's Rising Sun Media. But when she starts into her dumb shit, I can't stand her either, and I cut her off at the knees as quick as I can. Okay, but I can at least hold a conversation with her. Mary Jane Rotting Crotch, I cannot. It's impossible for me to do it. I have total disdain for her.
See, this is what she doesn't like when I get on a panel with her. It's like, I make her go off.
Yeah, you do. And it's funny as hell.
And I'm just like, what did I do? I'm like, what did I do? I'm so sorry. And the people that know where the jab was that got her, but people that don't know are like, oh, she's so mean to Carolina.
If you guys want to see a good video, go to the Salty Rant Live, my new channel. And the only video that I'm showing right now, well, I've got a couple videos, but the newest video I have is The Truth Shall Set You Free. When you go and you look at the comments of that video, you'll see how many people have it in for me and the things that they say they're going to do. In fact, the screenshot was from Sean Smith, the Get a Job Auditors. This Means You. He changed his name to go after me for no teeth and other shit. And I used a screenshot that he had said. Now, we're talking about a man in his mid-40s, claims to be a fire arson investigator, and he has an icon of a beautiful black woman. So if that doesn't tell you that there's something already off kilter there, okay? He's a troll on the internet. He's been on the internet for about 6 years on YouTube, okay? And when he says he's going to send people or other people in the AM are going to go to my job, they're going to tell the cemetery how bad I talk about them, this and that and everything else. And then you see you people who commented on my actual video twice. I took one of their comments and pinned it so they couldn't get it back. It was a big old paragraph. When you see the vile, disgusting things they write to me in my chat, saying that they're justifying their bad behavior, so they can go ahead and get me fired from my job, it'll utterly amaze you. They feel the need to justify their bad behavior because they want to go after my job.
How come you didn't? I'm curious. I think I know the answer before I ask the question. I'm kind of curious of why you left them up. Now I know why. Because you want everybody to see how they are.
Yeah. Well, Joe Cool asked me to think of something good to say about Teresa.
He asked me that same question. I couldn't think of anything.
It took me 2.5 weeks to think of something. Okay.
Bill, are you jealous I have sexy legs than you?
What could you say? What could you say that was good about her?
I mean, those are some sexy legs, but I think I take the key for sexiest legs, bro.
I have to say, you're shaved. You shave, don't you? You got like
I hate
nair.
to tell
You
you're both wrong there. I'm going to disagree with you there because there's someone on this panel that's got sexier legs than both of you, and she is in the right-hand corner.
We're talking about men, Tammy. We're talking about men.
I want to know
I
what you
don't
could think
shave
of
my
that was
legs.
nice.
I have never shaved my legs ever, Bill.
Do you use nair? Do you use that nair? That technology called nair?
No.
He's a hairless Greek.
My father was Norwegian. I'm originally 25% Norwegian and 75% Greek. So I have a high balding forehead and small genitalia and white pasty skin from my father. I have my mother's hairy arms, underarms, armpits, back, chest, and groin area, and I look like a fucking gorilla with a bad temper. I'm a genetic misfire. It is what it is.
But you're funny as hell, dude. I mean, you have the humor. You have a lot of your gift is humor. I think you're very funny.
I got picked on a lot as a kid, so I developed a humor based fucking reaction to getting picked on as a kid.
Yeah, but Salty, guess what? Guess what? You know what? You're that you said you're what you said you are, but yet you got a wife that loves you to death.
Yeah, imagine that.
Anything more than that.
Well, I wanted to add another wife. I was going to ask my wife if Carolina could move in, but my wife's jealous. She doesn't like to share.
I'll get fucking jealous over that.
This is crazy what this guy wrote on your comments.
Oh, which one? Which comment?
The one that with the salty rant. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe he wrote that.
What's the comment say is what
it's
I'm
so
saying.
long. It's like a whole paragraph. It's like what he's going to do to Luke.
Read it. Go ahead and narrate it for everyone so they can hear it.
Okay, can you hear me? Because I'm like on the other page. Oh,
we can hear you.
Yeah, I can't because when I go over to the other page, it stops the audio. See, like when I go to a different tab, it stops the audio.
Okay, then I'll try it. I'll
Okay.
try it.
Okay.
So, let's see here.
We're going to get the dumbed down version when Tammy reads it. Okay.
Bite me.
Can't bite what I can't see, millimeter Peter. Let me get the Hubble.
He reads better than DDT.
Hey, Tammy, let me get the Hubble telescope. I can't bite what I can't see, millimeter Peter.
How about I just get you to get the electron microscope so you can find yours and you'll be all right.
Hey, I put the Miracle Grow up for you, bro. There you go, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tammy and YouTube watcher, I can't win. I give up. I concede.
Might have to use that Kepler. You know that Kepler?
I've seen that John Felix guy. He will do a whole video on one comment.
Okay, and this is a true self set you free one, right?
That was the you people.
Mm-hmm.
And YouTube video. It was a YouTube video. The truth shall set you free. Yes.
Yeah,
But
that's what I was looking
people.
for.
I gotta block him from my page. Whew.
Which one? You people. I got appraised of the battle on Discord, so I viewed your recent vid, and then
that's it.
And then someone sent me several other of your vids to view. Notwithstanding your publicity vile discourse, you're repeatedly
vile.
You repeatedly open.
I don't know what that means.
You repeatedly open. You repeatedly opine your desire for a number of people to die, including some poor woman with HIV. I was pretty shocked that there is no law, federal or otherwise, that prevents anyone from going to a cemetery and complaining about security guards. It's the same as if someone went to the cemetery, encountered you, and had to hear your psychotic grants. I would go straight to the office and lodge a complaint. Lodge one with the security contractor, lodge a complaint with the city, county, and state you work in, and if this is a federal facility, lodge a complaint with them. Attempting to arrest me would only result in a settlement in my favor. You have repeatedly stated extremely malice and dangerous things about people. That makes me wonder how far you are willing to go. I hope and pray you don't carry a firearm. You are a textbook example of why we need red flag law. At a minimum, you are a YouTube terrorist. YouTube terrorist. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
The people that pay your salary need to know what they are funding. I've never heard anyone on YouTube spew the kind of malice that you do. You do not need to be guarding anyone or anything, and this is just my opinion. You state in your videos, good luck with that. Your opinion is proof of dangerous psychosis. Go read some of the mass killing shooters manifestos, and you will see how much you have in common with them. I know who that is. I know who that is.
Wait. Read the second comment. Under that,
the comment is pretty bad too.
Read the second comment out loud under that, because that's not true.
Okay, view the reply. Hey there, troll, don't hold back. Tell me how you really feel. You the people. You think anyone that doesn't agree with you is a troll. You rotting little potato. You enjoy not working. You will have a lot of time to beat women. I know who that is. I know who that is.
Ever beat a woman, Tammy? And you're gonna text me and tell me who you think it is, because I'm pretty sure we're on the same page.
It was someone we were just talking about just a little bit ago.
Oh yeah, that's who I thought it was.
Yep.
All the secrets.
The only one that tries to get people fired from jobs.
Oh no!
Well,
that whole group will do it. That whole group will do it if they want to.
Here's the thing. Okay, if they want to get me fired from my job, I can't stop them. But my employer has told me numerous times when Storm Hunter and other people had tried, the only person that's going to get me fired is me. He can't find anybody who willingly wants to come work in a cemetery or any other place he decides to put me for the night.
Yep.
He can't find anyone who's willing to stay up in the middle of the night and come to work and deal with whatever problems, whatever property I'm working at has. He can't get somebody to come to work on time every day and stay the full 8 hours. So, I don't know, maybe I've made a name for myself with my employer.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
That's a
people
good
are
thing.
mad because I'm making money, and they're saying that I make minimum wage. I make a little bit more than minimum wage. Of course, I'm not going to get rich doing what I'm doing. But here's the thing.
It's job.
This is all about me having my opinion and people not liking my opinion.
Yep.
It's not really an opinion. It's usually the truth.
That's why they don't like your opinion, because your opinion is fucking true.
Okay, let me also preface this and tell you, this person is the same person that got Rick Rude in trouble with his parole and probation.
I knew it.
Yep.
I knew it. And got me a $10,000 fine.
Got Carolina and Fort Worth a $10,000 fine.
Yep.
This person is so mad that they've copyright striked my Salty Rant channel twice. I'm one copyright strike away from going away forever. And then they removed the video that I did earlier today.
What?
With a doctored screenshot of her face on a person's body hugging a man laying in bed with the head of News Now Houston.
I never see that, and the monkey one was funny too.
Oh my god!
But it's okay for her to do it.
Right.
But
It's
she put
okay.
it on
It's
Discord.
okay for her to make a butt of a dog and put my voice coming out of it.
That didn't even look good.
You see,
as soon as I heard all you opine about wanting people to die, including a poor woman with HIV,
That right there.
Poor woman with HIV is the reason why the community is fractured. She is the reason why auditors are going to jail. She is the reason why no one can get along because of what her and her group of people in Discord and Unbalanced and his group of people do. There's a reason why this whole big community, this melting pot, is at each other's throats.
Well,
And that's
Jeff is accepting them. I think he's trying to be their friend so that.
No,
he can,
do you know? I know exactly why he's doing it, and I'll bet you $1 million. And you want because and the reason I say this is he was starting to get more thumbs down than he was thumbs up, and he was wondering why his stuff wasn't being recommended. Okay. Well, they're doing the same thing to me. You'll never see my shit recommended hardly at all anywhere. Okay. The reason is most of my stuff has more thumbs down.
No, the thumbs down
than it does thumbs up. Okay.
That's probably why I'm being shadow banned.
Yep. And what they're doing is what they do is they got so many sock accounts that come in on their fucking sock accounts and thumb down you and just do it repeatedly through your whole life stream. Well, Jeff, they came in and probably told Jeff they were doing that, and that fucking.
It's in so staged today.
I'm not gonna go there right now.
It was so staged today. The way he was saying, "Oh yeah, Teresa, you're the best at doing it." Like what?
He's afraid they're gonna shut his channel down, so he decided it was best to play the game with them than it was to go against them.
It went down twice yesterday.
Yeah, that's because of other people. If you get so many fucking strikes against you on one video, it will take you down.
He was live streaming.
Who decided to play ball with who?
Jeff is here audience decided to play ball with them because they were starting to fucking shadow banning.
They shadow banned me so many times, it's not even funny, Tammy.
I know. Same here.
I can't even go live on Mobizen anymore. So now I'm going to have to go to StreamYards. But the reason I don't go to StreamYards is because StreamYards gets hacked.
Oh, they hacked StreamYards. Well, of course, we already saw that.
Yeah. Well, I got other things that stop that. That's why my StreamYards ain't getting.
Well, I don't have what you have.
I know, and I can't give it to you, unfortunately.
You can sell me your laptop.
Yeah.
Man, you know damn well you can give him what you got.
Come on, YouTube watcher, that's fucked up. I don't cuties, motherfucker. I don't cuties. Sorry.
I'm surprised they're not in here right now. It's kind of surprising, especially whenever I go on a panel. They usually show up, and they're not here. So you must have a lot of them blocked, Tammy.
And see, here's the thing, Carolina. When they say, in their opinion, I shouldn't be guarding anyone or anything, what does my job have to do with any of this?
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing when he was in the middle of the paragraph. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Oh, Bill, I have that shirt. I have that shirt.
Funny.
I want to put it on right now. Don't look. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Just don't look.
Oh, Bill, don't get naked.
Oh, please, Bill, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. Don't do it. Come on, man. Get a tan.
Take a look. Take a look at that. Take a look at that too while you're at it. While you're watching Bill change his shirt.
Oh, that's by you. Yeah.
Yeah. That's Bayou Bandit right there.
He's got some cute stubs. I wonder if he'd want to come over to my house and play with my cat.
Hey, on a real though, I bet he don't have to worry about snake bites as much as we do.
No.
Damn right. Damn right.
Hey, there's a positive side to everything, right?
There always is.
Yeah.
Hey, I bet he could set a woman on each stump and make him come.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, Bayou Bandit.
You know, it's nothing but love for you, bro. Nothing but love.
You know, if I had a stump like that, I'd set my wife on the stump every night and be like, come on, baby, take it. You know you want it. And she's like, but it's so big. I'm like, I know. That's why they call me Stumpy.
That ain't even right.
That shirt looks like 2 sizes too small, Bill.
It is. I mean, I'm actually like a 2XL now. This is more like probably an XL. So
It looks like a small to medium for a child.
You want me to take it off to figure out what it is?
No, just turn your camera off and put your other shirt back on. Or if you want to really wow the audience, go pull up one of your mom's dresses on and come back.
Fuck no, Bill. Rock that shirt. I got the same shirt. I got it out of the DVD box or something. It was a special.
You know where I
edition
got
bullshit
this?
thing
I got this at Goodwill. I think it was a couple bucks, man, $3 or something like that.
I got it just like that right out of the trash. Somebody was throwing it away.
Hey, Salty, don't you think that second comment that's on there pretty bad too, telling you better go get a lawyer?
Yeah, that guy Redneck 99 used to go by Redneck Dad, and I think I know who that guy is. I think he might have faked his own death in the not too distant future.
You mean not too distant past?
Oh, whatever. Yeah, past. You're right.
Yep, I believe you might be right. I think he's come back on a couple other names too as well.
Oh, I know he has, but I just haven't really paid attention to it because, you know.
Yep. And along with his
wife,
his estranged wife. Which she is very strange, by the way.
When you think of the name Storm Hunter, you think of Stormgate 2020.
Yep.
The storm that rolled in and right out.
Boy, that went pretty big quick, didn't it? And then,
hey, you know what? Mary Jane Rottencrotch told me not to stoop to their level. But you know what? Nobody else was talking about it, so I figured I might as well bring it up.
Hey, there you go. That was his reply to y'all and his stumps.
That's right, man. Happy wife, happy
life.
and you know what I know about people that don't have real legs, like the prosthetic leg people? They have such great upper body strength. So I bet when Bandit is on top of a woman, he could bench press her and himself. So it's like, you know, he's got upper body strength. So when he thrusts, she feels it.
Probably right. Will you quit playing with your A cups? I'm jealous of you guys with the A cups. I only got lady bitty titty.
You ever seen something like this?
Look at them moobs.
Yeah. You are fucked up, dude.
Threw up in my mouth twice.
I hurt. God.
Tammy, get the duct tape.
Oh my god.
I ain't doing that again.
I was just showing off for Carolina.
Oh, Tammy, that was painful to watch. I'm sorry, it was.
I'll tell you what.
I took the hair off my chest.
God damn. Ugh, I couldn't even get the second one on. It was like, God bless.
Bill, Carolina in Fort Worth doesn't want to see that. She's a proper lady. She doesn't get off on that.
Yeah, Bill, this is how you even made Bandit feel. Come on. I mean, come on, man. I sit there and I complimented him and everything on his nubs, and he didn't even get that bark going on.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
See, if you want to turn on a lady, you go like this.
Oh shit! I knew I'd get him. I knew I'd
get the duct tape. Oh god damn it.
Hey, I bet you could turn those with a wrench.
I'm muting.
What's that, hon?
I'm muting, so you don't hear me throw up.
Oh.
Oh.
I will tell you that I have not laughed so hard, so quickly in such a long time. And when I watched 10th Man stream, DDT got owned like a baby back
That
bitch.
was so good. So good.
Oh my God. I tell you what, if Bird would have actually kept going and did not stop, DDT would have rage quit that stream.
I wish that 10th Man hadn't stopped him, but 10th Man stopped him because he knew Bird was doing really good.
Yeah. DDT would have rage quit. I guarantee you, if you listen to DDT, I think he almost made him fucking cry.
I always make Teresa rage quit.
Yeah, you have that ability to do that to her.
I'm the only one that can do that to her.
Yeah,
you know what? We'll be both on my next live panel.
I remember that one time I'm just going off on her and you come up there and you said something and I immediately shut up and let you have at her. That shit was fucking so fucking hilarious because I heard what you came up with and it was like, okay, I need to shut up. She's got her fucking number. I'm done.
I don't remember what I said to her though. What was?
I can't remember it either, but I knew you had her number at the time because she instantly,
yeah.
She because what had happened was she instantly went from me to you.
Yeah.
It was even twice as harsh to you.
Yeah.
So I knew you had her number.
I got
and you were like, what I do? All I do is remember that. You said, what I do? All I did was
Why did she call me a cunt? She just called me a cunt. Why would she do that?
Yeah. I mean, it was fucking hilarious.
And I think that was the panel where she left, and then she texted in the little chat, "I'll come back on if you make her leave." And I was just fixing to leave. I said, "Nope, not leaving now.
Yep.
I said, "I'm staying here now. Sorry."
That was that stream.
I said, "You know what? Had you not put that up there, Teresa, I was just fixing to sign off and leave, but not now."
Yep.
And that's where that clicks and views come from, because she's like, Carolina, you're just there for the clicks and the views. We know you how you do things. The clicks and the views, it's what you want. And that's where the clicks and views came from. Yep, you're right. Awareness of, support isn't change. It was great.
Oh my
now
God.
they're not saying that we're here for the clicks and views anymore, because everybody goes, yeah, you're right.
And you know the craziest part, you know why I believe she's coming at me so hard? I've exposed her as We the People Tyrant Wars.
Yep.
Oh, I think she's mad because we're all banning, too.
Yeah.
She's really mad about that. Like that I'm always commenting on yours, Salty, and she can't stand that.
Yeah. Why don't you comment on my shit though?
I do.
I know. I'm messing with you.
I always miss Salty's.
I've only banned like 2 people on the Salty Rant Live: Sean Smith and Tommy Larson. That's it.
Yeah.
And guess what? Me and Tommy Larson had it out. And then you know what? When I started calling Tommy Larson Neva, there was no denying it.
Really?
Yep. Go look at the fucking that last video I did where they were on there. I forget which one. I'll tell you which one it is.
Are they one and the same?
Yes.
Yeah, because they were always taking up for Unbalanced.
You know that Rick sent me some pictures of her, and she lives in Section 8 housing.
Oh, she's an ugly old woman. Oh God, I hate to flip her upside down. I know she had bad breath too.
Oh, it was that stream with the guys that came on talking about the mole people.
Yeah. The underground people, right?
Yeah, I don't remember. Was Nevada on that one? No, she wasn't on that one, was she?
Yeah, no, she left it all in my comments.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Under Tommy Larson.
Oh.
And you'll see there's 11 replies and then 7 on the other.
Wow. I have to go look at that.
Yeah.
Now.
And I started calling him Never and no fucking denying it.
Now, check it out.
And she was typing the way Neva talks.
Why does she take a male persona?
Check it out. When you go ahead
They
and
got to throw everybody off. That's their game.
When you guys want to get the trolls mad, you go ahead and you like their comment, and you hit the like button about 500 times. So in my case, because the Salty Rant Live loves your comment. You spam them with page after page after page of comments.
Oh.
You know, you heart their comment.
Oh, what's going on in what the fuck?
What happened?
Hold on. Oh, that was in a different thing. Okay, never mind. My bad. I was having a brain fart, I think. No? Hold on. Where's that? Yeah, that is. Kurt, what's going on in Ohio? It says update. Ohio is starting to stand up. Kurt, please come on. Kurt, please come on and let us know what you're talking about.
Perth.
Oh, Perth, I
Make
love Perth.
the real Perth.
Perth has such good outlooks.
Yeah. Why am I frozen?
Well, it's Perth.
There she is, but she's not up yet.
Why am I frozen?
I put in the post.
Make sure she waves at you before you put her up, because remember that one time?
Yep, I sure will. Yep.
It wasn't her.
That was
Perth.
Though. I looked at her page real quick. I'm subbed, so I know it's her.
Yeah, that's Perth right there, in the stream.
Yeah.
All right, Perth, may I please see your face real quick?
You can't throw a little bone like that and then not come up.
Hey, Perth, may I please see your face real quick, hon? Because I did have a problem once with someone using your name.
Choo-choo Tammy Lane, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you ain't moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and come back in because I'm frozen. Can I come back? I'm gonna go out and come back in, brother.
Yes, Bill. Yeah. Hey, Perth, what's going on, hon?
Hi, Perth.
Okay. I saw in a article and on a thingy on YouTube, apparently Ohio is starting to stand up. Something to do, I don't know whether Bundy's leading it or whether Bundy came out and told the people something about a law that you've got over there. But yeah, basically you just got to look it up and
I saw that same thing, Perth.
See what's going on. But yeah, Ohio is starting to stand up.
Because some of the states have it really tough. Like they're enforcing these laws. In Texas, we're still out just walking around, So I guess
put it this way, like I just said in another live stream, okay, it's easy. Get in your vehicles, take your family, get in your cars, block the city, sit on that fucking horn. If they can get people to get on their balconies and clap like fucking monkeys, why can't we at least get together, get in our vehicles? Nobody has to start any drama, just simply get in your vehicle, get into the city, turn your car off, hide your keys so that they can't tow your fucking vehicle, whatever, and just sit on your fucking horns.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
If we don't do it now, there's no going back from this. You know what I mean?
I agree. And that's something that I'm glad to see. It's about damn time someone is, because I tried to get people to do just what you're talking about they're doing, but it wasn't the right time. Now I guess it's the right time.
Well, like I say to people, Tammy, can somebody define for me what it means when they say when shit hits the fan? Is this not shit hitting the fan?
Oh, I know it was. I agreed with you. The problem was until you get enough people together to want to do it, you by yourself is just going to go to jail. And
exactly.
What are you going to accomplish?
And considering that Bundy is being mentioned in this, I mean, people, listen to me. I'm in Australia. Most of you guys that I talk to are in the United States. When I was watching that go down, when I saw those people on their horses, adults, kids, you name it, literally all moving forward at the same fucking time, the hairs on my arms stood up, okay? I don't know those people. I'm never going to know those people. I don't know you guys. I'm never going to get a chance to meet you guys. But considering that you guys are the only ones that have got weapons fucking left, if yous don't fucking stand up, okay, it's gone. It's gone.
I agree.
I am not waiting for Australians to stand up because, yeah, I can see what is going on around me here.
You know, they killed the boy Finnegan for standing up. The
I know that, mate. I know that. I watched all of that. I was literally doing videos on that. But the fact
they tried to kill everybody in his truck.
Well, they tried. It's not from a lack of trying.
I know.
But the whole thing is, yes, that man died, but something came out of that. Bundy, he lost his cow, he lost his whatever, but he fought back. The people stood by him. And look where that got him. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you one thing. There is one person that just came out of hiding. And I'll tell you who helped get that shit to go down on the Bundy Ranch. And he just recently came out of hiding. His name's Sheriff Mack. The motherfucker was instrumental at getting that shit to where the people went to the Bundy Ranch. And he just came out of hiding.
Kuma, that's okay.
Hey guys, Bundy is back in the news. Bundy is back in the news. He is about to stand up with people that want to keep their business open, and he's about to stand against the government. Yeah, so he's standing. It's in the news. It's in national news, and I think we're going to see a showdown here. The government is going to come in, and they're going to fucking kill him. They're going to.
I would have never thought it was Ohio.
Don't fucking say we're going to see a showdown. Be a part of that fucking showdown.
Yep.
No, what I'm saying is the government's going to go in and they're going to have a showdown with this man. I would love to be a part of it, but I don't have a death warrant right now. You know what I mean?
Well, it ain't going to be just
I don't think the government's going to kill him, and I'll tell you why. He's too public of a figure at this point. If they kill him, it's all hell's going to break loose.
No, if they kill him,
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, if the government fires the first shot, it will be the shot heard around the world.
No. When they kill him, they will knock this fucking shit way down. Everybody will be so scared. Trust me, everybody will be scared. I'm telling you.
Trust me.
Because we got a bunch of poo nannies in this country.
Trust me. I seen what happened when that Bundy Ranch went down. I knew what was getting ready to go down. It will be the shot heard around the world, and you'll see stuff happen.
No, shit already went down. Shit went down 2016. Nobody rose up. Nobody rose up to help those people. Nobody rose up to help Bundy.
Bullshit! No. There was 4,000 fucking people at his ranch, you dumbass.
No, when he got jerked down, when he got arrested, nobody was there to fucking take over the government.
There was just 25,000 people when that boy got shot that went to the fucking streets and fucking goddamn rioted damn near over that. 25,000 people.
Nothing fucking changed. I'm just saying.
Something did change. Do you know what changed? They got they were able to finally get into the fucking courthouse that proved that land was given to them by the United States government back in the 1800s. Okay.
I agree with that. I agree with Bundy. Look, I'm on Bundy's side, okay?
Well,
I'm on Bundy's side, brother.
You don't even know half that fucking story.
I watched it live. I watched it fucking live.
You only watched it live. You ain't fucking done no research. If you did, you'd know exactly what
I've done research. I've done research.
Did you know did you know the Bundys now have full control of all that land? Did you know that?
Bill, can I ask you something, mate? Earlier on, I said, don't watch. Let's see what happens. When I said be a part of it, you turned around and you said that you don't.
I want a link.
I think they're going to shut him down. I think they're going to make this man an example. I'm just saying. That's my gut feeling. If he does anything, they're going to shut him down, his whole group. I'm just saying. That's what I think is going to happen. I'm just saying, I used to be in the army. I understand what's going to happen.
You're being
I just know how the government works. I know how the government works.
And it's going to backfire on them. You're being a pussy. That's all you're doing right now. Quit it.
I'm not being a pussy.
Now, Perth or
I'm
one
being
of y'all,
realistic.
I am too. Perth or one of y'all, tell me where I can find this information so I know where I need to be.
If you just Google, mate, Ohio and Bundy, it should come up straight away.
Well, it ain't. That's the problem. I did that.
Okay, and let me
I'll
try.
do it again.
He's not in Ohio, mate. I think he's in like fucking. Where is he? Is he in Ohio? No, he's in like Idaho or like Montana. He's further west in Ohio. I'm telling you.
Bundy banking. Our story banking solution site. Ohio's most. All I keep getting is shit going to fucking Ted Bundy, the murderer.
We're talking about what Amon Bundy, right?
Yeah.
No, I like Amon Bundy.
It might
and
be
you know what?
Idaho.
I would be in his clan, you know, but I'm not up there. I'm not there, and I have no ability to be there. But I am behind him 100%. But I'm just saying, I'm playing devil's advocate. The government is not going to let him do what he's going to want to do, like defy the orders and all that. It ain't going to happen. He will be you know.
I ain't denying he ain't. I ain't denying he ain't. But the time it happens, that will be what brings the fucking United States together to fucking actually do something.
Well, possibly. We'll see. We will see. We shall see.
That we're going to need.
You can play it. Wait a minute. I'm going somewhere else to see if I can find it. Something else came up. Here. I'll get the. And if you want to play it, Tammy, you can. Okay.
Gladly.
It's up to you. Hang on. Going into private chat. Paste. There you go.
I don't care
I don't know if that's copyright or not. I don't think it is. But yeah, I take my word on it.
I will go to it. I will check it. I will give them full props and everything.
I'm 100% behind what he's doing. I think he's right. And guess what? They're about to amass 1,000 people together. Amon Bundy is about to amass. He's got people ready to mass. And we're going to see what the government does. Maybe they'll stand down. Maybe the government will stand down, because I'll tell you right now, if they try to take, hold on, let me finish. If they try to take down this 1,000 people, there's going to, like Tammy said, there's going to be a freaking war. He may be very well correct. I'm just saying. At least a small war.
Back and say, let's see what happens. You've got to be a part of it. You've got to support it.
I am a part of it. I support him. Jesus, I just said I support him.
Perth, was that high impact blocks?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Okay.
I couldn't find the actual article, so yeah, that was the next best thing to grab.
Hey, whatever.
High impact blogs is Aaron Cox.
Yep.
Perth, what do you want me to do? You want me to drive up there and take my Red Ryder BB gun with all my ammunition and, you know what I mean, and a backpack? What do you want me to do?
I can guarantee you won't even need that if they do like they did when they were at the ranch.
Hey, Tammy Linland, you can also look up North Country Off Grid. His last video, he talked about it. Some stuff like what? Yeah.
There's no audio.
All right, good.
Idaho. Fucking, hey, listen, I'm in Aussie. What do you guys expect?
Get on a plane and come see us.
I'm gonna put that out.
There's still supposed to be no audio, mate.
Yeah, no audio, mate.
He did have one live stream earlier. Was it today or yesterday that didn't have any audio? He had to restart it.
No, that one does have audio. It does on mine.
Idaho. I told you guys, Idaho, not Ohio.
Hey, listen, I'm in Australia, for fuck's sake, Bill. Like, I know all of your states.
Yeah.
I just decided.
Right. I'm not trying. Oh, it's okay. I'm just saying.
Does Australia have any states? I can't name one of them. All I know is that they have Aborigine guys or something in there. Indian people. And kangaroos.
Still no audio, Tim. Do you want me to play it? Share screen.
All right, I put that also the link in the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this news broadcast here. Yep. I stand with Bundy, but you know,
Tammy Lin.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, buddy.
Night,
Hey.
YouTube watcher.
Hey, you guys remember, grow food, not lawns, and save the bees, right? And always film the police, please.
Yes, sir. We will comply. We will comply.
Good night.
Disobey.
YouTube watcher, you have a good night. Sleep good, buddy. I definitely think this is worth watching, and I'm going to keep playing it. And I'm pretty sure he ain't gonna have a problem with it.
But I'm going to say, Tammy, did you watch it? Did you watch when Bundy and his clan were in that national park and they were, man, I watched that every day. They were YouTubing it live every day. They were like hunkered down there.
And they went to jail.
You didn't even see half of it. You didn't even see half that shit. You didn't even see half of what went down. That damn ranch thing wasn't even half of it.
I saw the outcome too.
It's still going on.
Well, I saw the outcome.
Oh no, you only saw the outcome at the ranch.
How the hell do you know what I've seen, dude? I mean, come on, man.
Because of what you just fucking said, you only seen the outcome at the fucking ranch. You didn't see the rest of what went down. If you would have,
how do you know? Really? Are you serious, Tammy Lin? How the fuck do you know what I've seen, man?
Because of what you just fucking said out of your own goddamn mouth, dum dum.
Oh, okay, brother. Jesus Christ, man.
Audio working now, Tim? Was that you, Salty? You feeling any better?
Yeah. Yeah, my cough's almost gone away, but when it rains like this, with all the wetness in the air, it kind of comes back a little bit.
You need to start fucking gargling again, dude.
My cough is almost gone.
Yeah, don't let it get too bad again.
How long have you had it?
Do what?
How long have you had it, Salty?
A couple of years.
What, your cough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you a smoker, mate? Do you like to smoke cigarettes?
No, Bill, I chew tobacco, so that's why it gets a little rough sometimes.
It's a carcinogen like beer. Beer does the same thing to me, brother. I get a hacking cough. I drink beer, so same thing.
It's not because I drink, Bill.
No, I said it's a carcinogen. Nicotine is a carcinogen just as alcohol is. It will cause complications to your heart, to your fucking mind, and to your lungs and kidneys and liver.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Really?
Well, if you want to put that as a case, what is it? About every 5 years, eggs will do that to you, and then the next 5 years it's the best thing for you. Then the next 5 years, eggs will kill you again. Hamburger is good for you, and then it'll kill you. Then it won't. Coffee.
I'm just saying what a carcinogen is. A carcinogen is.
Look, Bill. With all the shit out there that's gonna kill me, I got off chewing tobacco for 6.5 years, and I vaped. I very rarely vape anymore. Okay. And you know what? With the Corona pandemic and all this other bullshit, if it's gonna kill me, fuck it. At least I'm gonna go out with a smile on my face.
Exactly.
I'm doing something I like to do.
Exactly. That's what I say.
I agree. That's why I drink my beer. I drink my beer, and it's my vice. It's my vice. And if I go out with the beer in my hand, I go out with the beer in my hand. I'm happy. That's it.
And that's the way I feel about my damn cigarettes.
So it's all cool. I'm just saying. I'm
gonna try to get people.
I'm not trying to pick on anybody.
I agree with you.
I'm going to take a job.
I'm just saying we're all taking this risk. I'm just saying. But, you know, breathing the air, we're taking a risk. I'm just
going to take me Vegemite and peanut butter. Fuck is all.
Hello, Bruce.
Did you say you were going to go to the Veggie Mart and get peanut butter and fuck us all? Is that what you just said, Bruce? Oh my God, that cracked me up if it was. That's what I heard.
Peanut butter and fucking Vegemite sandwiches. Yeah, that's the go. None of this bloody peanut butter and jelly. Well, fucking hell. Oh, that's right. Jelly's jam, isn't it?
Up with that shit. I mean, my daughter, when she was in New Zealand, she goes, Mum, guess what I tried? And I go, what? And she goes, peanut butter and jelly. And I'm going, you made jelly and stuck it on a peanut butter sandwich? And she goes, no. She goes, I actually ordered it online. And she goes, it's the one that they use, peanut butter and jelly. I thought,
wow.
Wow.
It says jam, isn't it? Peanut butter's jam, isn't it?
No, peanut butter's with peanuts.
Yeah, and jam is just jam.
Yeah, and jam's made out of different fruits and vegetables.
Yeah.
Not so much vegetables. But
that's what you call jelly, isn't it? That's what you call jelly, isn't it?
Well, it's jelly and jams. It depends on how it's made. Jams have the seeds in it, so jelly don't.
That's right. It's a form of
what the hell
liquid.
is a Vegemite sandwich anyway?
What the hell is a Vegemite sandwich?
Yeah, I've never even heard of
when
that.
When you put Vegemite on your sandwich with butter, and that's a Vegemite sandwich.
What the fuck is
Vegemite?
What is Vegemite now, you're asking? Far out. How many questions do you want to ask me?
It's a beef extract with a whole
everything.
You got we don't have anything called that over here in the United States.
I thought you guys had Vegemite.
Have what?
Marmalade.
Yeah, marmalade. Yeah.
No.
I thought
Marmite.
I thought they bloody got Vegemite in over there. Or was that the UK?
I don't know. Somebody's got Marmite, and I was told that Marmite is similar to Vegemite.
Yeah, it is.
Marmalade.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that either.
So marmalade is a jam. Marmalade's like a jam, so it's probably like okay.
No,
well,
you say marmalade, not marmalade.
No, Marmite.
Marmite.
Yes.
Okay, that's entirely different from marmalade. I'm sure. Yeah. Let me look up Marmite.
Yeah, Marmite's like Vegemite.
I already looked it up. I'm going to put it right there in the Google. Hang on, Booger Bears.
Yeah, it's like Vegemite, Marmite.
There you go, mates.
I could probably go to Australia and eat some of the same stuff you guys eat and be just fine with it.
Yeah, we eat plenty of stuff over here. We wouldn't need anyone from overseas. We've got everything growing here, what we want.
Where is it, Bill? Did you put it in the chat?
Yes, sir. It's in the chat, brother.
Okay.
I would love to go. I'm just afraid to fly.
It's a thick, dark brown donkey poo-poo.
Oh, you put Vegemite in?
They put it
No.
on bread.
You put in Vegemite.
Bill?
Marmite. Hang on, I'll find it.
He said Vegemite, didn't he? He said Vegemite.
No,
No, we went to the other one.
No. Rewind. He said Vegemite.
Yeah, we talked about
That's
Vegemite,
what we
but then we went
talking about. But they were talking about Marmite now because
which is
that's
another
something we can
different
get
ingredient. Yeah,
Well,
I'll show you.
first thing he said was Vegemite. Okay.
Yeah,
So that's
that
what
was
I looked.
first
That's
one.
what I looked up.
Oh, I have to put this in private because it's too long to put on bloody
God
normal,
dang.
so.
I bet you get pretty drunk off that Vegemite if it's made out of brewer's yeast.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just saying.
It fills you up when you have too many, that's for sure. There's Marmite. It's in the private chat.
Oh,
It's
that's
similar.
too damn long. That's too damn long.
Yeah. That's what I'll try and find a short one. Let me have a look.
Is it a bit like kryptonite, mate?
Yeah, Marmite.
Marmite is also yeast extract. It's rich in B vitamins, 100% vegetarian. There you go.
There you go. See?
It's the same as Vegemite. I wouldn't be surprised if the same company makes it. And then there's a Marmite that you can get, and it's got Guinness written on it. Which is like,
it's telling me this site can't be reached on mine. No, that must be an Australian thing. Unfortunately, I hate to say, not trying to sound like I'm racist. But that's an Australian site that I can't get to.
What's that one? The Marmite or Vegemite?
Yeah, the Marmite one. Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a few of them. There's a few. They're too bloody long to put in.
I noticed that with even Slash Canada and Jason, they'll send me links sometimes to go look at shit out of Canada.
I've got you a good link. I've got a good link for you. Okay, here it is. I can put it in. It'll tell you the ingredients and everything about Marmite. There you go.
But it's aggravating as hell because sometimes different countries don't have the same links that you can get to.
Yeah. Well, see, I think Marmite is actually New Zealand.
Okay.
Okay, so I got another question. Do you guys drive on the left-hand side of the road or the right?
We drive on the right-hand side. We drive on the right-hand side. That's on the left. That's right.
So your steering wheels are on the right side of the car, basically.
That's right. They're always got to be on the right.
Y'all are weird. You drive backwards.
Man, I would get in so many accidents if I tried driving over there. I would mistake myself and drive on the right, and I'd be going against traffic.
I'd have to learn how to do it over here.
What's a cantaloupe?
Cantaloupe?
What?
Yeah, I mean, what the hell is that? Why can't we just call it a
Cantaloupe
is a cantaloupe?
That's
a cantaloupe. A cantaloupe is a fruit with a skin where you'd cut it and you'd peel the skin, the outer skin. You don't eat it, but you can eat it.
It's a melon.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
Melon.
Why can't we just call it a rock melon like we do?
Oh my God!
It's a cantaloupe.
Yeah, there's two different
Real
sorts.
name.
Cantaloupe, and there's a melon, rock melon. It's the same sort of thing, but one's got a hard skin and the other one's got a smooth skin.
The funny thing is, I've heard this, and I don't know if this is a fact. So please forgive me if I sound ignorant. I'm a stupid American. I hear that in New Zealand and Australia, the men refer to the women as Sheilas.
That's it.
Yeah,
birds, Sheila's birds.
There's not many. I think that I've heard that still use that.
I still ain't
Yeah, that's going back. Let's go back in the 70s, 80s.
Hey, Bruce, where the hell do you put that damn link?
The light.
Yeah, the link for that Marmite stuff.
There's the second last one in where we are. Not in private.
I don't see it in private.
No, not in private. I've put them in the. Okay, I'll put the last one in private, and you can actually. It'll show you the both of them at once. Okay, here we go.
Mate, I'm on
there.
There we go. That helps.
Now, Bruce, what do you guys call cigarettes? Do you refer to them as fags?
Yes.
Yeah,
fags. And fags over here and there are two different things as well. Fag is a, you know, and yeah.
yeah. I got you. You know, somebody put up a like a poster on YouTube, and they had the word "smoking a fag isn't the same in every country." They had one guy smoking a cigarette up top, and then they had another guy with a gun to another dude's head.
Hey, you know, the first time I ever got asked for a fag, we had an English tour bus come to a Gold Corral I was working at, right? And this guy, he saw me. I was standing out back, and I was smoking a cigarette. And he goes, man, where can I get a fag? I said, well, you could probably get one up there at the street corner. I ain't sure.
Yeah. You get a lot of people come up to you and asking for a fag.
No, a fag, and he's pointing at my cigarette, and he says, I think you call them cigarettes here. I said, yes, we call them cigarettes here. I was so embarrassed. And but I wound up giving him a half a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah. There's a few things that we say are different. Because we got a lot of Aussie slang words.
Yeah.
I think if I went to Australia, I would have a great time.
You would. You wouldn't want to come back home, I'll tell you right now.
Is it hard to get a visa to work over there and live over there?
Oh, I know you can get a visa, no problem at all, to work. No worries at all. Just have no criminal background or anything. I think they still hold on to that. I think Americans won't let you through if you've got a criminal record, not us.
I got no criminal history. I would love to go to Australia. I probably would never come back.
Bruce were booting out New Zealanders from Australia because they had criminal records.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Australia was founded on criminals. Oh, they said the British sent all the criminals to Australia. That's how the country became a nation. It was all the criminals came from Britain, and they put them in Australia. That's the rumor, anyways.
And one of the criminals was
Y'all are descendants of criminals.
one of those criminals that was brought out to Australia and found Victoria was related to me. He's 16 steps in my family tree, and his name was Agnes Macmillan. He killed all the Aboriginals he could see, and then became friends with them. And he's got monuments all the way through Gippsland, which is a pretty big place. It takes up 3/4 of Victoria, and he's got monuments of himself there everywhere planted. And he was a murderer, and he's actually related to me. That's going back in 1850, 1860. That was first Australian from the United Kingdom.
So that Marmite is basically the same exact thing as that Vegemite.
Yeah, nearly. Yeah, just a little bit of different taste. Yeah,
it's got like
one tastes like tar, the other one tastes like tar.
One has got salt in it. I think Marmite has got way less salt in it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
because you can't. You know how you spread peanut paste on bread?
Yeah.
You can't spread it Vegemite the same way. You spread it like you won't be able to eat it. It'll kill your gut.
Is peanut paste like what you would call peanut butter?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
You have smooth, crunchy, organic, non-organic.
Yeah, that's about what we got here. And extra crunchy.
And extra crunchy. There you go.
Now we're out of eggs here. That's one thing yesterday when we went shopping. No eggs anywhere.
Damn, you got more chickens over there than we do. What the fuck?
They're sending them all over to you.
I guess.
They're freezing them because remember ages ago I turned around and I said, how the fuck do people freeze eggs? And I actually went and checked. Can you freeze an egg? And the woman on YouTube was showing me what she did was she would get 6 eggs out of the dozen. She would put them in a bowl. She mixes them up, okay? Mixes them up. Then she gets a plastic bag, like one of those zippy bags or whatever. She pours that into the zippy bag and flattens it out, and she says you lay it in the fridge flat like that, and you keep on doing that with all your eggs, and you just keep stacking them, right? And when you're ready to eat them, you just take them out, it defrosts, you pour it into the frying pan, and away you go.
And what is it you put with it? What do you mix with it?
Nothing, just you mix the eggs up.
Oh, you beat them up. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't freeze an egg per se. So she cracks 6 eggs into a jug, mixes them up, and then puts it into a zippy bag and then freezes it.
Yep, okay. That's how you do it.
I didn't know. I thought, why the fuck are people buying eggs? It's not like you can freeze the bastards. Apparently you can.
Yes, you can.
I never do it. I never try it. I never do it. Never try it. And now I know we can freeze. Now I know we can freeze human eggs and human sperm. But I'm just saying, is it right? Is it right though?
Because of the shell, I'd say it probably needs air.
Because I was asking the same question. I thought, how the fuck do you freeze an egg? But yeah, I went on the search. Can you freeze an egg? And I came across it, and I thought, look at that. You learn something every day.
Yep. Do you know how I learned that? My aunt taught me that.
Well, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
I don't know. I wasn't around when those things were invented.
I would say the chicken, so the chicken can make the egg.
No, the egg came first, guys.
The rooster came first to make more chickens to make the egg.
All right, let's not get sexist now. Let's not get sexist now.
Okay. Oh, here we go. We got the debate, the great debate of the chicken going on in 2020.
Who's going out to feed their chooks tonight? It's a bit clucky.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
Punk rocker's dick. That's why.
Hey, what do you get when you cross an AT&T telephone pole with a rooster?
I don't know.
A 40-foot cock wanting to reach out and touch someone. For those of you that don't know, AT&T's slogan used to be "Reach out and touch someone."
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You know, I got suspended for 3 days when I went to high school with a United Airlines shirt. It had 2 ducks, and it says "Fly United," and the 2 ducks were engaged.
One time I called my typing teacher a bitch. I got freaking booted out of there for 3 days.
I got thrown out of school for 3 days for throwing my mouthpiece out of my baritone at music teacher for calling me stupid.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, if you're going to embarrass me in class, I'm just saying it ain't going to work out too well for you because I'm going to get a 3-day vacation.
Anyways, Bill.
I'm going to get a 3-day vacation. I'm just saying.
What's that, Carolina?
Nobody needs to embarrass Bill. He does it all by himself.
You shouldn't interrupt. Really should interrupt when I'm talking. But there you go.
I had a history teacher my freshman year in high school, and he was saying that we were the reason that the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor. And he said that Nagasaki and Hiroshima was America's fault. I got up in class, raised my hand, and I recited World War II, the events like how we got attacked at Pearl Harbor and everything. And if we hadn't dropped those 2 atomic bombs, those little yellowed, slanty-eyed bastards would have invaded America, and we would be speaking either German or Japanese. When I made my assertion, he goes, "That's not what happened." I said, I guess you're going to tell me the 6 billion Jews or 6 million Jews never got put in the ovens, right? I said, wrong. I said, I have 2 people in my family that fought in World War II. My uncle went to the European theater and saw the Jews being mistreated, and my father fought in the Pacific theater after growing up in San Francisco during the Great Depression. So don't sit here and tell me in the class half the truth or your feelings about World War II and how America was wrong. We got attacked and we retaliated. We won the war, thank God.
Lucky we did, because my mum would be dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's where she travelled from with her mum. Actually, her mum travelled from Warsaw, where they were all taken to prisons and camps. And then 3 years later, down the line, it's when my mum was born. And they end up in Germany area with the United States Army helping them out so they can get to Australia for 3 or 4 months.
Yep. Australia was one of our greatest allies. Australia and New Zealand in World War II. And thank God, you know.
If it weren't for Australia, Kennedy even would have been dead.
Oh, well, lucky.
Long before he got shot as a president.
Who killed Kennedy? Who really killed Kennedy? That's what I want to know.
There were several
It
people.
wasn't Lee Harvey Oswald.
tunnel people.
Oh, come
Everybody knows
on.
that. It was the tunnel people.
Right,
Well,
it
the
wasn't
black was a
Lee
gun.
Harvey Oswald. No way.
It was the
The
tunnel
tunnel
people.
people. The tunnel people came out. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we were told the other night. The
It was the
tunnel
tunnel
people
people.
came out and killed him. That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, Blake with a gun.
Tammy, do you believe anything about the tunnel people? I mean,
No.
seriously?
No, I
You
don't.
sure seemed interested the other night.
I
mean,
was
I would
allowing a
have serious
person to
doubt.
speak their mind on my panel. There's a big difference. And I even said I did not believe it when you asked me.
Yeah, you're right. I was just playing with you.
I missed that show. What are we talking about?
Oh
Who
my
did
god!
that?
Oh my
Oh
god!
my God.
It was
God.
great though. It was great because it's just wow. It was crazy.
We got tunnel people that go all over the world. They got tunnels all underground. They can go all over the world that eat their babies for their food. They've never seen daylight. Some of them's never seen daylight. They're
I
very
call them mole people.
they're very deranged and very got all sorts of mental problems, and they also have deformities.
That's what
You
the
ever-
respirators are. The respirators are going to be for them.
Yeah,
Have
the respirator's going to be for them.
You ever seen the movie? Hey guys, you ever seen the movie People Under the Stairs? So there you go, right there, baby.
That's
That
that's
describes it
exactly
all.
right though. That's what that guy was telling us. And
People under
that
the
the virus is here just as like a way to get people to stay in their homes because we're going to be fighting the tunnel people in 2 weeks. There's already an elite force down there. And Jimmy Kimmel is on house arrest because he's one of them.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
and
surprise me.
and Ellen DeGeneres and Oprah.
Myra Stiles.
And if you would have heard my little comment about Ellen, you should have known I didn't believe it. I said,
know. I heard it, but
yeah, I
What
said
about Dr.
I knew
Phil?
there was something fucked up with Ellen, but I didn't think she was that fucked up. I mean,
Dr. Phil is leading them all. I'm just telling you.
and they drink the blood of the children. And those
Or
blood
they-
got- yeah, we're gonna have to
and they got mad at someone and sacrificed a little girl and and Oprah and Ellen wore the little girl's head.
Hillary
face on
and
them.
Oprah.
Oh, Hillary and Oprah, yeah. Wore the little girl's face on their
And
head.
Trump's been planning this for 20 years to get them. He's been planning for 20 years.
Okay, well, I believe that there is tunnels underground. I believe.
Oh yeah,
that-
there's tunnels, but not with these
Right.
creepy people living in them.
There's hundreds of them. They call them. There is tunnels in New York. They call them mole people. There is another name for them as well. They've been living under the grounds for years and years and years. They've even got shown their little houses they have. They put them inside because there are sewages and everything that used to be in the, especially in the tunnels or the train tunnels.
No, they dug these tunnels, okay, and that's what the mountains are made out of.
Yeah, that's right.
No, that's what this guy was telling us yesterday, and then he got mad at me because I was making fun of him.
That was Eyes on Corruption, by the way.
Yes,
I was on that
and
panel. I
Brian
think I was
Johnson,
talking about that.
and that little other frog, the frog 5-speed. Oh, but
I
five
believe that they
speed
have-
left. I made him leave.
I believe that they do have those big tunnels. We know that they've got one of those big ass machines that friggin' digs those tunnels.
Yeah, the mole.
insides of the tunnels as smooth as friggin' fucking paper. I do believe that they are used by governments to travel all over the place. As for any other kind of people,
I've seen so many tunnels. They're just incredible. There's so many tunnels. There's tunnels that are that big. You can actually fit 2 football fields in one room. That's
But
how
they're
big they
studying
are.
the children and drinking their blood in the tunnels.
Yeah, and they got pictures of the children even in cages.
They're bloody. You know what they call them. There's a thing called them, some sort of cult.
But no, there's 2 million of them. And there's 2 million
Wow.
kids too. And when they defeat these guys in 2 weeks, we have to adopt the kids out.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy.
And they're literally saying these tunnels transect the Pacific Ocean, and they're so deep that they're deeper. These tunnels are deeper than anything we could go in.
And you can travel really fast because they have trains that go from New York to San Diego in 20 minutes.
Now, there is a train, one train, and it is documented. You can look it up on YouTube. In 45 minutes, it will go from LA to New York.
Well, we talked about this yesterday. You know, the fastest train is in China. It does.
Not according to what they show you on YouTube. Not according to what they show you on YouTube, and right there.
Yeah, there's plenty of them. Plenty of them.
And
I seen that yesterday. Were you on the same thing, Tammy? I don't know if you were on the same panel yesterday with us. We're talking about it.
Were you here last night?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We're talking about all the tunnels and the trains and shit like that. How fast they were going and every time. You know, like I think it was on tenths.
Yeah. No, we got to talking about this on my panel as well.
Okay. Right.
But 10th believes it. 10th believes it, and so does Brian Johnson. A lot of them believe it.
I don't believe in the tunnel people that are going to attack us and kill us. That are eating their own children. Because how can you have a sustaining food if all you're eating is your own children? You cannot.
Hold on now. We fought the tunnel rats in Vietnam. Remember, they had tunnels that basically little men like me. I would have been a tunnel rat because I'm a small man. So I would have gone in there and I would have had to watch them out.
These people really believe that there's entrances everywhere.
Bill, I agree with you on that as far as the tunnel rats go, but were tunnels that were right there near the surface of the earth. They're talking tunnels go all the way down lower than anything we can go in that we know of today in the ocean and under it and go and have so much pressure on them and have so much pressure on them they just cave in.
But is it true? Is that true?
Bill, as far as you're a small man, your genitalia doesn't count. Sorry.
I'm what do you call that? A grower, not a, what do you call that? I mean, I don't know.
But,
you're a grower, not a shower.
There you go.
I believe
you should know, Salty. You're the same boat I'm in.
You're right. I'm a grower, not a shower. And if you don't believe me, ask my wife.
Exactly. I'm the same way, Bray.
But when they're saying that these tunnels are lower than what the ground can even support on pressure, okay, I that starts getting a bit far-fetched to me.
How did Eyes on Corruption get all this information? Why was he the only one? And why isn't it broadcasted worldwide for everyone to know? That was the question I was trying to ask him.
People put it this way. Most people believe that they get their signal for their laptops and whatever, that they get all of that from satellites and whatever, from towers. Have a look how many cables run under the ocean for internet.
Yeah, but even the cables stretch across the Marianas Trench. They stretch across it. They don't go to the bottom of it.
No, but I'm just saying, no. But go across on the floor. They are basically on the floor of the ocean.
Yeah, but when it comes to what I'm talking about is like the Marianas Trench, where the pressure's so much that we can't even put a submersible sub to the bottom of it of any kind that we have today.
That's right.
The cable actually stretches across it. It don't go down to the bottom of it.
And it's got no flotation.
Mates, check this real quick. Did you know? And if we go to the brink of, if we go to World War III with Russia, I'm just saying they've already look. Those cables are going to be cut with a nuclear bomb that's going to be placed right there. And it's going to blow all communications from. We're not going to have any more communications via that pipeline under the ocean with any of our NATO allies. If it happens, that's the way it will happen. And
that's probably why they've got submarines out there at the moment. There's subs hanging around everyone at the moment,
Yes,
and they're all run by China.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's kind of a scary situation if you think about it, mate. I mean, we got enemy subs. Like, we have subs that are very close enough we could strike China, Russia, North Korea all at the same time and obliterate them all. And they have the same thing. And they have the same thing countering us. I mean, it's just one blink of an eye. And we could all be gone.
Press that button
all be gone. And that would make the coronavirus look like a freaking ice skating
Vegemite
rink.
Sandwich.
Yeah, ice cream sandwich, exactly. Exactly, man.
Everything
And
black
then,
and
then we would all be out of a job, wouldn't we? There would be
all
no
out of
need
life.
for essential workers.
I hate to tell you, if that happened that way, Bill, we would be all out of life.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You wouldn't have enough time to run to the hills. Let's put it that way.
That would be the true survival of the fittest. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Even the fittest of the fittest ain't going to survive a nuclear blast. I hate to tell
Even
you.
the preppers would be effed. I'm just saying.
There would be people left, and that would be the government, and on all those that got a phone call to say head down to your bunker, they would be left.
Yeah. You would have to be deep in the ground to survive that.
Yeah.
You know NORAD? You know NORAD, right? NORAD?
Yeah.
They're under I think they're under like the Rocky Mountains up there somewhere in Colorado. Yeah.
Almost 1.5 miles deep.
Yes, sir. They will be fine. They'll be fine.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Exactly.
It depends on if there's a direct hit or not.
True. That's true. You know, the capacity of these megaton warheads now. I mean, we got 20 megatons at least. Megatons. I mean, these are crazy bombs. I mean, the bombs we dropped on Japan.
They're pussy. They were firecrackers.
Yeah, it's like throwing a grenade. It's like throwing. Yeah, they're like little grenades. You know. Man, we got way bigger power now, man. The hydrogen, those were atomic bombs. We have hydrogen bombs now that will do way more destruction. But, they've been tested, but not on a human population. If they were, there would be mass casualties for sure.
Well, they were tested here, and there was mass casualties in Australia. They literally nuked the Northern Territory and did a shitload of damage to the Aboriginal people.
What year was this, mate? Was it the 40s? 40s or 50s?
I don't know. You'd have to Google, Bill.
I think it was probably 50s.
Our government helped with that on some of that. Fucked up a lot of the natives in different islands and shit like that.
Absolutely. Like I said to you guys, I mean, Australia is just a pet project of the CIA.
Yeah.
Pine Gap is run by the CIA.
Yeah, the Aboriginals were killed way out in the middle of Australia. There is a place there where there's one bloke living, and apparently it's inhabitable to live because of the radiation, but he's been there for bloody 40 years.
Yep. There's one island that got completely wiped off the face of the earth with one bomb that they removed the natives off of it and moved them like 15, 20 miles away to another one. And them natives now are dying because of the nuclear fallout of that bomb. Now they got all sorts of fucking birth defects and everything else now.
You guys hear about? Hey, you guys hear about that island that's got them dinosaurs running around on it? I think they call it Jurassic Park. Y'all ever heard of that?
Yeah, on the movies.
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to make light,
Yeah, I know. That's why I said you've been watching that movie again. I'm joking with you.
I love that. The original, of course, is the best in my opinion.
Very
As
few
all
movies-
of them are.
Very few movies do good after the first original.
Yes, sir. Think Jaws. Jaws was a freaking the original was the best, man. The second one was pretty good, but it wasn't the first one. So.
Because of Jaws, I don't go into the water like as in the ocean. I might go in about knee deep and sit down in the water, but no further than that. I'll go into a swimming pool because I know that there is nothing there. But after watching Jaws, did that put those shits up me?
But then you have to counter that with Apocalypse Now, the movie Apocalypse Now. Well, he got off the boat and there's a freaking Bengal tiger about to eat him, and he ran back on the boat like, "Don't ever get off the boat." So, yeah.
All I know, people, is if there is going to be which I think we're living it, but if there is going to be any kind of a zombie apocalypse, I hope they don't run fast. Like in one of them.
Here.
Yeah. Here's hoping that they're more like The Walking Dead. That I can handle. That's not a fucking issue to me.
Yeah, because I don't run. And when I got to run, people are getting run over.
But if them zombies are like in World War Z, we're fucked.
They're the runners, aren't they? Oh, God, yes.
Yeah.
I watched that. I thought, oh, no, don't like them zombies.
Yep. I'm like, I will sit there and take as many out, and I'll leave one bullet for me. Bang.
I saw a double tap. I saw Zombieland double tap. I rented it on 4K. Watched it on my new TV I got for Christmas for myself. I mean, now I'm wishing I wouldn't have because now I'm out of a job and I could have used the extra $600. But whatever. The movie's awesome. Zombieland 2. If you get a chance to watch it, check it out. Pretty cool. Just saying.
All the John Wick movies are really good.
I know. I've seen one. I've seen the first one. I heard the first is the best. The next two are not as good, but I just
bullshit. The other two are just as good as the first one.
Okay.
And it's killing everywhere.
I'll check them out, man, for sure.
All right, guys. Hey, I've been on here going on 7 hours now. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
7? Good God. That's what I did last night. I'm about to go on after this. I'm going live, and I'll probably be on for a few hours. So,
well, I got to call it quits, guys. I'm falling asleep on y'all here.
Okay, Tammy. Okay, mate.
I appreciate the info.
Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate you.
I appreciate all of y'all. You know that.
No worries.
I appreciate the Ohio info. Thank you, Salty. Thank you for being here.
Idaho. Let's get it right.
Ohio. That's what my friend's kid used to call it. Ohio.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I said Ohio. I think it was Idaho.
Yeah. But I do thank y'all for being here. Thank you, Carolina. Thank you for being here, hon.
Thank you.
And y'all are always good guests.
Thank you,
Tammy. When the trolls take my job, have Jen rent me some room in the living room.
Okay. All right, I will. Bruce from Down Under, you're awesome. Thank you. Y'all have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow sometime when I wake up.
Yes, sir.
We
love you,
Tammy. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
We love you, Tammy Lynn. Good night, brother. Bye.
Love y'all too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Salty. Bye, Salty.
Bye, Billy.
Bye, Billy.
Bye.
Hey, Billy.
Damn, dude. You're still live.
Yeah, I'm ending it now. Yeah.